go work for me. Now it's perfectly, it's all aligned. Got my own label, I ain't even signed. Talking to me like you seen it from the blind. When you talk, please look me in my eyes. Know you niggas be the master of disguise. Am I turtly enough to join your turtle club? Or would I come up in that bitch and really turn it up? Break down hella backwoods, now we burning up baseball bats. Fatties all over the pad. Told that bitch to back it up and give me cash.
But it feels right. You know my but we still fight. You gon' cook all my meals right. You act just like a real wife. I like how that feel. If you keep on doing that, baby, you won't pay a bill. I'm finna dive in your ocean, I wish I had gills. You told me to drop on my hoes, I told you I will. Fool the bitch, fool the bitch. I don't know how I'm just doing this shit. I'm cool as shit. Soon as I fuck, she gon' ruin the shit. I found a baby. I want somebody got two in the whip. I'm tryna find me a new one to hit. I think I need a delusional bitch. I need hoes, 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 hoes. I need hoes, hoes, hoes. Hoes. I need hoes around me all the fucking time. Trying to focus women on my mind. Heart been broken oh so many times.
I ordered 200 hand portions.
I don't know, but it feels right. You not mine, but we still fight. You gon' cook all my meals right. You act just like a real wife. Wow. Why you touching my phone when I sleep? You keep telling me you got receipts. Acting like you're allergic to peace. I get caught and I can't even eat. What's the point if you don't got no trust? If you love me, then follow your gut. Not gonna lie, how you acting is sus. Trying to catch me to cover it up. Back and forth, we're gonna argue again. You're influenced by all of your friends. How the fuck she gonna give you advice when you know that she don't got a man? I don't know if I wanna get married. All the lies and cheating get buried. What's your zodiac sign? Girl, you know how I feel about Aries. Girl, I feel a connection, that's why I keep trying with you, cause I want it to work. All the fighting and arguments cost me pain. I might just pop me a perk. When I get in that pussy, I'm going bananas. I'm going berserk. Where you wanna go fly to Tulum, Cancun, or do you wanna go out to church? Take you wherever you wanna go. We can go Greece and Mykonos. You already went to see it though, so how am I special? I'm trying to smack down and hit it raw, ain't talking about wrestle. I'm over E-pill when I fuck, I'm getting aggressive. Why you touching my phone when I sleep? You keep telling me you got receipts. Acting like you're allergic to peace. I get caught and I can't even eat. What's the point if you don't got no trust? If you love me, then follow your gut. Not gonna lie, how you acting is sus. Trying to catch me to cover it up. How you say you want love, but you keep on looking for problems. Say you like it on top, but I put you right at the bottom. I'll be taking them pills, cause I'm never wearing a condom. Say you looking for the love of your life and you already found him. I just need another chance. Saying sorry in advance. Wanna leave me, but you can't. Heart smaller than an ant. If you give another chance, I promise I'll give you my code. We'll be on good terms if you'll stop touching my phone. Why you touching my phone when I sleep? Yeah. Yeah. Don't need nobody, I'm better at solo. Nigga, 3 bitches, I'm pulling up solo. I see that nigga, you in here, bozo. Posting a picture with him as a no-no. Diamonds be dancing on me like a go-go. I got that chocolate bitch look like Coco. Shitting no niggas, I need me a Toto. Don't need nobody, I'm better at solo. Don't need nobody. Fucking with me and my family might catch me a Hummer. I bought a mansion, I could have bought me a Bugatti. Ain't been to the gym in a minute, but still I be cocky. Hey, fuck on your bitch in a minute, she still on my body. I really came out the ghetto where shit can get rocky. We talking that metal. I put my foot on the pedal, the Hellcat a demon, it look like a devil. I got the VVS bezel, this bitch got the rocks and they look like a pebble. That nigga DD a rebel, you beefing with him and he never gon' settle. I get excited by millions, I don't get excited by none of the thousands. I really came from the struggle, we ain't had no money, our stomachs was growling. I bet I found out my purpose, cause I know some niggas that never had found it. I'd rather be by myself, too much negative energy, can't be around it, nobody, I'm better at solo. Yeah, niggas don't see my grandma and be like, damn, he up. Feel like I'm on top, feel like I can't be touched. I wanna play shit safe this time I empty up. Ever get bored with the shit, I might just risk it all. You can get lost in the closet, shit like a mini mall. I practice safe sex, not gonna lie, here, plenty wrong. I got a baby on here, wonder what I name it. If you can hear this, son, your daddy's famous. Inconsistent feelings, I can't help it, shit be changing. The truth gon' hurt, so I tell lies because they painless. I don't wanna hurt you, I promise. I just really wanna focus on me. Outside so much, I'm wild. Pray to God, it's never gon' leave. So drunk, it feel like college. I got 2 bitches twerking on me. New strip, I just keep calling. Don't get push this start, no key.
Oh, okay.
Niggas don't see my grandma and be like, damn, he up. Feeling like I'm on top, feeling like I can't be touched. I wanna play shit safe this time I empty up. Ever get bored with the shit, I might just risk it all. You can get lost in my closet, shit like a mini mall. I practice safe sex, not gonna lie, here plenty wrong. I wanna eat it, plotting and scheming. I been having a demon. This you like me and my penis. I be up here, they're texting me, young now, I don't even read it. I wanna take this shit slow with that bitch when they come in my feelings, just eat it. See what I can have, baby. I keep on telling them, baby. She keep on stressing me out. I know eventually she.
You Gucci? You Gucci? I'm covered. Huh? EDV.
You don't know who Max is? That's who you securing. You don't know nobody in the house?
I only know Ryan's
Huh?
Right.
So who I need to call for me to go in, bro?
You can try. You can try Miguel, Valerie, Ray.
I don't know none of them people.
Give me 1 second.
You can't just go in there and tell them that you waiting on DDG and then come get me.
No, because these are the people who approve to let people interact.
I understand, but it's just like you not even trying. You just on the phone, bro. It's like I'm just sitting here waiting.
Yo.
Hey, can you tell your security let me in, bro?
Yo, can you give him the phone and put it on speaker?
It's on speaker.
Yo, he's good. He can come in. We got some guests coming. We're doing a cookie stream.
He don't even know who you is, bro. He said, "Who is Max?"
It's Max.
You don't know, bro.
Bro.
Okay, then you got clearance.
You
You
go
got
to the
clearance.
backpack.
All right, bro. I'm going. I'm going.
You can come in.
Yeah, I'm going right now.
I bet. All right.
Who he fucking securing, bro?
That's crazy.
Boy, the mic's not enough. He's broken.
So,
Yeah, he's cooked. Mind you, he made it all we weren't supposed to stream at. Is that good, right? How you doing?
Fit it up, huh? You got leather jacket, dude. Damn.
Hold on, wait. Why you seem shorter, bro? And you got the trainers on, so.
I ain't even go hype boosters, nigga. I just went chill. You got.
Nah, I don't got no hype boosters on either, though. These not the dons, bro. These the regular ones. How you feeling?
Good.
Feel me? I had clean. I fuck with it. Feel me? It's good. It's cool.
It's cool. You know, I'm trying to come.
So what's the vibe for tonight?
You chilling, bro?
It's good, DDG chat. You said we chilling?
Just vibing. You got an extra chair?
Yeah. Yo, YM.
Bro, here. I know
Yeah,
that.
nah, we won't keep doing this because we moving out right now. Just take my shit, because I'm.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool.
Nah, take my shit.
Whoa. How
I
long
don't
did
got
it take
shit
you?
else.
like 15 minutes. You was getting light, right?
Yeah.
Shit, chill.
Why are they so tiny? What are y'all talking about, bro?
What lens you got on that?
It's a 16-35. What lens do you got?
I got
Because
the
I was
same
watching
shit.
your shit and that shit zooming crazy.
This look. It's the same shit, but we got a digital. It's a digital zoom on it.
You know what that is, Trey?
Yeah, like he all
He
in
mad.
your face
It's
right
mad my face. OD.
Yeah,
My pores look good, or
It's cool, and then
Okay.
but it's wide too,
so let's see everything. Damn, that shit tough. How much that cost?
like 1,000.
Okay, I appreciate that, bro. Gotta get that shit. Trey, we gotta get that shit so we can zoom in when we doing like the IRLs.
How many songs on your project?
I got 14 on that shit. You have how much you have on yours? You have
15. You gonna go on tour?
My boy Johnny though.
time, bro. You
No,
feel me?
I'm gonna give you this proposition, bro.
You going on tour?
Let's go on tour.
Bro, but that shit take a lot of time.
Don't.
And I gotta stream every day, like
I'm when I go on tour, bro, I'm live streaming the whole shit.
now look, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was finna do some shows.
I ain't bring it.
I was finna do some shows, but like I feel like a full tour. How much spots is a full tour? It's hella, right?
Nigga, it's up to you. You can do 5 shows, 10 shows. Do like the 5 major cities. Sell that bitch out.
When you going though?
I don't know yet. But I was,
Yeah,
it was
you
going,
would.
I was thinking about September, but then I was like, damn, so many niggas.
Yes, I feel like that's mad forward.
But yeah, I know, but a lot of niggas is doing September, so I'm like, I'm gonna try to just put something together quick.
Who else going on tour in September? Holy shit, I didn't even know that. And his shit going crazy too. His shit gonna be crazy. Fuck.
I need that $20 off them niggas.
Chat, I want to go on tour. I didn't even drop this shit. I was thinking about, I was
Chat
just
saying
asking.
about doing shows, buddy.
They were saying, yeah. But they've been wanting me to do shows, but it's just like, I feel like I should just take them, bro. Nigga got stream. No, I haven't. That's some of the most fun I had in my life. Oh, that shit mad lit.
It's way more lit when it's like, cause your ratio of your show was kind of like it was nigga heavy. Facts. But when you start moving city to city, you know what I'm saying?
Mad niggas in that shit.
No, but it be
Holy shit. Like niggas.
I'm saying the holes start pulling up, you know?
In different spots. How you know that? Well, I mean, you've been on tour. Okay, so what city had to like, she was like, oh, I gotta come back here.
Nebraska.
What?
Nebraska got the baddest holes in the world.
Nebraska got Las Vegas, right?
Omaha.
I'm thinking of the wrong place.
Omaha, Nebraska got the baddest holes in the U.S. Omaha. Go there.
Look, wait, it's Las Vegas and I'm not trying to be stupid. You was valedictorian. Which state? Come on, bro, chill.
That's Nevada.
Oh, Nevada. I know that. It's the same end though. I'm tripping. Okay. Why? And what type of like? Why was they so bad? Like it was like
They just
what
look,
was they? You feel me? What was they vibe?
they just are cute. There's a lot of cute girls.
Yo, who in here from Nebraska? Y'all, that's that.
Walk up the, yeah, you gotta walk up that hill right there.
Yo, Maya, thank you for that sub and AJ Spot. You see, got an Android or what?
You got an Android. It's gonna be tough for it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. But it might be alright, but we don't have no router or anything because everything get moved out.
You're moving for something crazy.
Not gonna lie, that shit hard. You gotta slide through.
Is it
Are you going to drink her?
Did I?
Bro, yeah, bro.
They dropped me from the creator league.
Damn!
You know why, but they dropped me from that shit. Bro.
Oh.
And I'm like,
That's so whack.
shit, hell no. But I'm like, you know what? I ain't.
Nah, but I don't think DreamCon. I don't think that's the creator league this year. Chat, is that shit the creator league? That shit is not the creator league. I don't think it's the creator league. Nah. That's RDZ. But normally they be doing it with both. Thank you for that sub, Snaps. Don't know I'm 16. You a goofy ass nigga. Come on, bro. Be nice to this real nigga. Holy shit.
You want? Were you trying to like go to the grocery store and get this shit?
That's what I told Sylvia. I feel like we should just order this shit.
That's what I was thinking.
Let me call him. This nigga's always late to his own shit. Thank you for that sub, shit. You FaceTime this nigga.
Yeah, you coming back though, right?
Wait, what did you say? Oh, it's on the phone.
How you feel with no dreads?
Damn, how you feel?
Shit, way better.
For real? Yeah, now that shit feel, you feel free. You don't wish you could attach them back? Never?
Nah. You still got yours?
Yeah. You got yours?
Yeah.
You gotta keep them hoes. You gotta stash like a private.
I just got it in a plastic bag right now.
My shit in the Target bag. I cut that shit in the Jersey. I had to fly with that shit. This nigga's not picking up. Why is he doing that?
Hey, Max check. How many?
How many dreads I had?
Nah, they can hear me.
Yeah.
How many times y'all seen him with this leather jacket on?
Yo, stop playing, bro.
I'm just saying,
Just the-
bro. You getting extra dress?
I
right?
just bought it. Supreme just dropped this shit. Niggas did not go extra dress. You just underdress. Where your shit at?
I'm chilling though. Like,
Chill that.
Nigga got the belt on the boots, nigga.
Niggas can't even wear clothes no more, bro. This shit crazy. How many dreads you had when you cut them? Keep it a buck. 46. Cap, nigga. 32.
I swear to God, 46. I counted My dreads was just 2-strand all the time, so it looked like I didn't have a lot, but I had a bunch of skinny dreads and shit.
Damn, I have 58. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how you get 46. Is crazy. 46. Oh shit. How long you had this shit?
Probably like, shit, I don't even know. Maybe like 5 years, some shit like that.
Damn. Damn. Did you start like when your shit was little ass ones? How was your shit? You know what I'm saying?
Did I start with what?
Like, did you start with your shit like little ass worms, or your shit was already known when you started like dread?
I had a big ass fro, like a high top fro.
Oh, you did with the blonde tips. Yeah, I remember that shit. Woo! Nah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to call this nigga, but
Pink socks is full.
oh, this is our other
The
LB
LB
booth. This is where we live. He getting dressed for the check. They dead ass playing makeover with this nigga. They telling him wear LB boots.
Silky and wait, all right, so look, right?
Chat, how we get a bid on
What do you
Twitch?
guys think these niggas' game plan is gonna be?
It's like, no,
I told DG that Max is gonna be on my dick. I already know who he is. Like, this nigga Max is weird.
that's cap. That's cap. Let me say that now. You got my word, bro. I'm not. That's not the type of nigga I am. I know. So anyway, I'm not. It's gonna be good vibes, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, bro, I'm undefeated at that shit. So I wouldn't try that shit. That dirty mac and shit don't fly with me.
Okay. That's cool, bro. I'm just saying. I didn't say that else. Yeah, I'm just like,
You know, like rocket shit, 21, right?
no, I'm 27.
Automatic L, like you 21, nigga. That's all I gotta say.
27.
I'm going against my own body. Like, that's who's there? Who's there? We gotta really know. Like, what's the lineup? Can you say it? India. Okay. I think Lala. Another girl that he invited. Me and Max invited 2 girls.
Stop speaking for me, nigga.
I'm saying, so no, but it's all pressure there. Like, it's all, every single girl is gonna look good. You know what I'm saying? Who you got your eye on? Well, I don't know nobody. I'm just.
Y'all see the game this nigga playing? Oh, man.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm already seeing this shit.
I'm trying to have a good time. I'm not trying to do all the extra shit. Max called your phone, no, he didn't.
Yes, I did, nigga.
Oh, this nigga did call me.
Yo, what's up, nigga? Where you at? Where you at? Where are you, like? Damn, wait, hold on. Your shit hang over the taper now? Okay. Okay, yeah, woo. I didn't know your shit got that long, bro. Okay, hold on, let me see your shit, though, that ass. I just want to see the cut. Come on, bro, stop acting with it. I'm dead just trying to see your cut. You know your shit sprayed too. Let me just see your line, bro. It's not empty. Well, yo, he here. Huh? Yeah, he got sprayed? Why? Well, the girls is already here, so do you want to get sprayed in front of them?
Wait, they there?
Hey, yo, look. Yo, Deja, pull up real quick.
Whatever, you straight? That's why I said, come over here.
Chat, y'all say what's up to Deja.
Go right there, yeah.
Y'all say what's up. Now, look. You know how to cook?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know how to cook. I don't know. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday. We making tacos. Yeah. Holy shit, I didn't think about that. Like fish tacos, chicken.
Like beef, like carne
Yeah,
asada.
Deja. Over here, man. Pause.
Oops, sorry.
Who vibe you is?
Huh?
Vibe is you.
Why?
Exactly.
Why?
I'm just wondering.
I'm wondering why you're asking.
You look nice. I like your smile.
Thank you.
Jump ball. Jump ball. Nah, Hank's not right. The daily story. Thank you, though. Nah, I got him on standby because I know y'all niggas like that ass. I'm not trolling. Anyways, though, chicken tacos, shrimp, all that. You feel me? That's cool. But I just wanted you to come say what's up to the chat real quick.
Hi, chat.
What you saying?
You got
What?
food? You got groceries?
Oh, that's what I was supposed to call this nigga. Hold on, do this nigga Silky got a pee stain in his bed? Hold on, wait a minute. I know I ain't just see what I just seen. Oh my God, hold on. Hold on. Oh, nigga went to bed. No, y'all, you see this shit?
Oh, no.
This nigga went to bed, bro. Nah, this shit is cooked. This shit is cooked. This nigga is wild. Damn, bro. Let me call him though.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, bro. Seasoning?
Yeah, because I don't know how y'all making your tacos.
All right.
Hi, guys.
Bye,
Hi.
what's up? Nice to meet you.
Wait, how you know her name?
Bye,
Hi.
what's up? Nice to meet you.
Wait, how you know her name?
What you mean? All right, nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
Hold on, what is that? Adobe? All right, nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
Hold on, what is that? Adobe? Oh shit, that's for the tacos. Well,
Hey, how are you? Are you got chairs?
nigga, that's what this shit called. Nigga, it's Adobe. The fuck am I stupid? Yo, tell Silky pick up real quick. And don't go snitch. If y'all snitch, you could. Proper intro, I got you. Jamari, thanks for the subs. Yeah, I think we should just, what you want to do, order it or go get it? I feel like going to get it take a while, but
We go get it. We have, it's like we damn near gotta wait for everybody to get it. Go get it. You know what I mean? I don't want to leave none of the girls here by themselves. Maybe we should just order it. And then we can go get liquor. You know what I mean? That way we can give them the IRL through liquor instead of grocery shopping.
do a smart
Maybe let one of the girls order. Hey,
Nah, that's crazy though. Is your Wi-Fi okay? Cause it might be ads. Could you come here real quick?
Huh? What's your backpack? I guess over there. I don't know.
Shaggy, thank you for the prime sub, bro. No, let's see, what's it called? No, I dead ass not did that.
If you exit out of it.
Is this IRL Pro?
No, because I was trying to do that, but I don't know how to do it.
Well, I mean, if your shit look fine, it look fine. It might lag a little bit, bro. If it lag, just let me know, all right? All right. This nigga's cooked. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm gonna be so honest. Cinco ball? How are they saying that? Cinco ball.
No.
Exactly. I know that's right, Ryan. Not he. You are not his boss. It's my boss.
Which one, bro?
It's my boss, nigga. You gonna see how I move. When...
Yo, Trey, could you start the IRL camera? Cause this shit is ready. Yeah, could you bring it over here?
See how I'm moving though, man? The backpack, man. We can upgrade it, man.
Nah, that shit cold though. I gotta keep it a bud. Damn, you good, Johnny? I'm happy when you came in, bro. Woo! Official entrance. For Morgan? Nah, he's not doing it, bro. I'm dead ass. He's not doing it. And he's not doing it because you know who's not coming around. And I tried to do that. I tried, nigga. I tried. I don't know what to tell y'all. Nigga tried his best.
It's silky, boy.
The house is, I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's 30 minutes away.
So why would you tell me 7?
Nah, the house 5 minutes away though. But the thing is, he might not leave for another like. You see this nigga picking out cologne. I really should get on his ass, but I'm not going.
Miss Creed plus the Grand Soir. I'll give you one more. And I do another 13. And I'm okay. This one right here. So, but there's a lot. It's still like, y'all probably haven't even seen these. You saw. But like, sit like this, I gatekeep, nigga. Watch out, nigga. Watch out. Weird. A lot of the cologne that I got is like a little expensive, but
Hell, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna be so on. You want the honest time or you want like?
Looking like an hour. He gonna be here to 9.
That might not get here to 8.
That's gonna be bad for him though. We can get started, bro. I'm ordering my shit right now.
I'll order the grocery game right now. That ass.
You know the order?
Nah, I don't.
Hey, Ryan. You know if we give you DoorDash, you know how to order everything? Or no?
Nah, I can get that shit.
No?
It's fine. I don't want them ordering this shit.
We was gonna go to the grocery store, but we changed our mind. Cause it's gonna take too long to leave and go to the grocery store. Things gotta get security and shit. You knew what security was?
Yeah.
Talk security here.
What you say? Oh, like we got the ones outside. But you mean somebody like come with us? Like,
yeah. That's if we was to go.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You know my ref?
Yeah.
Yeah, he works 7 jobs. One of them security. If you trust that.
You got poles?
Yo, Hex!
We lit, people. Hey, this Taco Tuesday about to be epic. I'm gonna run to the store real quick. I'll be right back.
Hex!
He's probably smoking right now.
Yeah, he smokes too.
You got pole? We should stay here and we should record this.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that works too. Anything works. Let me know the ingredients. Need chicken, I assume, but take the taco.
I think we should go chicken. I think we should go shrimp. I think we should get beef too. It's a lot of beef.
Okay. Damn, I looked up chicken Bossa Nova came up. What do you got to order on?
You can order on Instagram.
My account's on hold. Now look, I promise you, I'm not hold.
Bro, what happened?
It's on hold. I don't know why.
You want me to order? Yeah, I'll do it. Damn. Yeah, I remember Pink Dre's video shoot. What did you pay for? This nigga got that cash up out of me quick. I'm gonna see your request, nigga.
Bro, let me know how much, bro. We should charge Sophie the whole shit because he wait. Hold on, let me actually call somebody, bro. There's somebody that got called. Nah, we got it. Thank you so much, though. They saying Sophie ordered. Read the chat. Yo, Cinco. What's good, buddy? Where you at? I'm already knowing, gang. I'm already knowing. Yeah, 7:45. Yeah, you good. 8:45 straight. 8:45 straight. All right, bet. All right, bro.
Watch this. How much you gonna bet that 845 cut down after this?
Wait. You said that 8:45 cut down?
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
They saying y'all got COVID.
How far are you?
Like 30.
You gonna be here in 30?
Like, I'm here to clean up now. I'm gonna ride with her. I'm getting ready for like, I'm like 15.
All right, bet.
Is that too long?
No, that's good. That's good. You know, see.
Okay, perfect. If you need me longer, I can. I'm just trying to.
No, pull up. It's close by. And Cinco had got a flat iron. Cinco flat iron his hair and get his nails done. Then he gonna be here.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll probably be there before him. He's doing all that.
All right, bet. All right. All right, like. Why do niggas make it such a big deal to say love you? Try it.
So which one?
I feel like Raya is like a girl that wanna be loved type shit. She's giving the type of vibes.
Raya. Love you.
Damn. Fuck. I'm gonna try it again in about an hour. See if I get the same response. Okay.
I feel like you probably gotta take a couple of layups before you start. You probably gotta stretch her shit. So that's like maybe
Deja seemed more
like a little. Huh? Oh no, we was just saying you feel me? We were saying yo fit hard, like you fuck with your fit and you smell good. Appreciate you. Thank you. What you say? I don't know. I don't know about the high court shots. I can't let this nigga leave me astray. Why they saying Lala IG story? Who this?
What's that?
Who this?
That new ball? I can't see it.
I don't know. I don't know shit.
Don't click off of it. Hold on. Oh shit.
I don't know.
You cut it?
Yeah.
You fuck it up?
Yeah, you good.
Oh, I know that. That's good. That's Mary.
What I gotta chat? What I gotta look at?
You didn't cut it, right?
Yes. Yes, in trouble for taking pics. Last post. Huh? Whoa! Yo! Did you see this shit?
No, what is it?
I don't think you seen this shit, gang. Look at this shit.
Some bears?
Nah, you need to see this. I'm dead ass.
Sleeping.
I mean, what you gonna do, bro? At the end of the day, like,
Cinco head is literally on the floor, bro. So it's like, nigga ain't got a box spring on his shit.
okay, that's understandable. I mean, she, like, maybe she cool with the air mattress. I don't know. But at the end of the day, like, they doing a sleepover stream.
As long as my NBA ain't doing the sleep.
They together right now, man.
Oh, she with him.
Yeah, that's him.
How you know?
Shit, nigga, how many curly head niggas in LA wear beanies that levitate off this shit? Not many. I dead ass don't know many. I dead don't know many. We're in LA.
I really
That's Cinco, my name.
As long, I'll just wait.
So wait, hold on. Let me get this straight. And I'm not trying to instigate you at all. I don't do those type of things. That's kind of weird. She's late to your Taco Tuesday because she's preparing a sleepover stream with Cinco. Now, once again, I'm not instigating. I'm not trying to make you feel away or whatever. I'm just telling you like what I'm saying.
You know, if you do a 3-point 3 point 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 3 point
You do know that, right?
I know. You know. But missing that money ball hurt.
My money ball is winning.
I meant to ask you about it because I seen a YouTube video. You want me? If this is really your money ball, I don't want to pull up a video of your money ball.
I was there. I know what the fuck was happening.
Yo! So wait, how that's your money ball?
Because I know what we did. I'm the side nigga.
I fuck with that. You a delusional nigga.
I'm a delusional side nigga. Who wants to be the main nigga in 2025?
I be thinking that too, though. Not gonna lie.
It's too much work. It's like
What? Yeah, we got the same.
You done?
Yeah, yo, Butler, can y'all get them some water? Thank you. What was you saying?
And I said it's too difficult being a main nigga in 2025.
OD.
Bro, it's too much work. Side niggas ain't got no responsibility. And it's more fun. It's like you get to sneak around and shit. You know?
Don't gotta be loyal.
Exactly. You do what you want to do. You still get a little sense of that relationship vibe. They still get a little jealous here and there. But it's like, it's cool though. You know?
So
and
it's not
it'll never go
okay.
too deep. You feel me?
I'm not gonna lie, like when you put it like that, bro, that make a lot of sense. So like, is that what you strive for? Like,
I want to be
the best side nigga.
the best side nigga there is.
I'm not gonna lie, that's hard. I gotta give it to this nigga.
I'm cool with it. I don't want to be a main nigga to nobody. So I'm like 45.
Yeah.
The side nigga shit cool though. Like, sometimes I get in my feelings as a side nigga, but then I realize that I know what I am. You know what I'm saying? You know how
You like you wear your shit like
I'm sure when Curry catches a rebound, you gotta retell itself, bro. You're a point guard.
you wow.
You ain't even gotta do all that.
Yeah.
Go shoot your threes and do what your position is made to do. Feel me?
Yeah. The same single story. I didn't want to interrupt like your speech, bro. You were really saying some real shit, but from your money ball. Hey, look, I'm not no snitch, but I'm gonna keep it a look. I know there are certain niggas in the vicinity that want to take your money ball. But I got you, man. I'm not gonna let that happen.
She's not gonna let that.
I like the pink trimmer, bro. That shit hard. That shit hard. I fuck with that. Yo, is it ready to go? So I'm about to go to this IRL camp. Palm on the spectrum. Cinco 360, windmill dunker, ball DDG. Nigga be talking bad shit on this Twitch shit. That shit weird. All right, so I'm going IRL. Yo, type one when y'all can see.
And we look like them, Johnny. Look, you got the same backpack on.
Type one when y'all can hear. Let's see. Leak. Without leak. Leak what? Huh? Was you watching a vlog? Was you watching a vlog or something? They saying leak. Why y'all? It's good. You good? Cool.
Niggas hop in the booth, start lying. Right. You want to take my phone and thank you so much. We sure is.
No, Silky ordered. You ordered? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Silky already ordered your shit. Unless you want to order it twice. I'll call this nigga back and confirm it.
Yeah, call him for sure, because what if he didn't get the right shit? Or he cooks tacos. Right, you want something to drink? No, I'm saying like drink. I mean, I'm gonna get whatever's most expensive. I would never make you drink that cheap. Just making them feel comfortable.
Selkie, yo, gang. You ordered groceries, right? Man, how far are you, man? But you're still. Holy shit. You're not 5 minutes away. Because you haven't left. No, but not strategically. Like, no, yeah, you're right. Now take your time, yo. Yo, gang, if you peed your bed, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not even, you feel me? Hanging up. Hey, look. Shit, I be trying to look out for niggas. T Banks.
You calling me right
Who?
You.
I am? No, I'm not. Oh, I am. Oops. This nigga got COVID? Oh my.
now. I don't think I have.
Bro.
I don't. But I will say this. India is sick. But it's India though. Like, you care to catch COVID from India? I don't.
No, yeah, I don't.
That's what I'm saying. I don't care.
Fuck that nigga. Really?
I think it's dangerous, bro.
Are you
Nigga,
serious?
COVID in 2025.
Nah, that's crazy, right?
That don't even seem like.
Have you ever had that shit before? That shit,
I
bro.
don't think so.
Medicine?
Huh?
No, this for India.
Wait, what is what?
A whole bunch of medicine. So they got the itis.
I get a care package.
What's in that shit?
A bunch of little medicine. Teenage shit. Oh, thoughtful shit, you know? You got alcohol?
Holy shit.
I ain't
Yo,
gonna lie.
chat. Let's stop.
Emily CC got COVID too. Somebody had COVID.
What you saying? Yeah, of course. What was you saying? You said Emily CC got COVID.
You got T-Bank's number?
Yeah.
Call him and ask him how you feel. Like, what's his
How do you feel?
I'm straight 100%. I'm cool. I promise I'm good. I'm straight.
Yo,
If I was to have COVID, bro, I would literally be surprised. I
what
would
you eat today?
a Pop-Tart, some Cheez-Its, and grilled chicken.
Hold on, nigga. That's why your legs like that. Pop-Tart and Cheez-Its?
Nah, that's just my snack. I'll be snacking in the morning.
And what it tastes like, though? What did it taste like?
Cheez-Its and all the food tastes.
Because when you got COVID, you can't taste nothing, bro.
Yeah, I never.
Hey, what is that? That's the sickness?
No, this is an emergency. I take vitamin C every day.
Yeah, I'm gonna call T-Banks. Let's see how we feel. Yo, Trey, they saying the ISO low. Some shit.
No alcohol?
I was about to call you. You ran out of it.
You ain't got no alcohol?
Nah, yeah, that shit hurt. Yeah, I got the spread.
I didn't even know you were on this yet. There's something.
Nah, I've been on that shit. Oh, for real? Damn.
Niggas eat alcohol.
So there was 4 people that went to Streamer University in this house, and people that was there got COVID. So y'all think one of these 4 people don't got this? This nigga not picking up. He's cooked. He done.
Sure.
He not even picking up the phone. He always picking up. Holy shit! Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Ryan, how you feel? Go.
What, you nervous?
No, I see what you just did.
What I do?
You just infested the crib.
No, I didn't. I'm good. Raya was there too.
And she just said she felt crazy too.
I didn't say that.
Raya, you sick?
No, I'm not sick at all.
Man, catching COVID from a bad bitch is cool, bro. That's a player. It is what it is, nigga. It is what it is, bro. We gonna die one day. We ain't gonna die from no fucking COVID. Niggas scared not to be able to taste. That's what niggas scared of. Niggas getting shot every
like food, bro.
Niggas getting shot every day, and you worried about not being able to taste.
Wait, you just got cut. You about to throw the beanie back on?
Cut it off?
Yo, what the hell? Damn, nah, you right though. You right.
I think it's cool.
Nah, your shit crispy though. You feel me? I'm telling you, man, your shit ass crispy. Your shit straight. Preach. Fuck. All right, what we doing? We going to get the what's it called? What you want to do? I mean, this nigga not here. Yeah.
India said she gonna bring it to like 9. But when she get here, I gotta make sure she's 100% okay.
And what that mean? Like, you gotta give her a whole like. You gotta have like a whole one-on-one or something. Like,
I gotta make sure she comes in here correctly and everything is good. And then just, I don't know, just make sure she's safe.
you came in, it was fine.
Indoor balls don't deserve to be outdoor balls. Treat an indoor ball like an indoor ball. Treat an outside ball like outside ball.
Or indoors. Bro, you just making shit up, bro.
Just trying to keep the trend going, man. That's all.
Come on, bro. You might as well see what we got now. I'm gonna keep it up. Have you cooked at this house? You did with Sophie, right?
Yeah. You did Taco Tuesday.
I'm not trying to see broken or anything. Like the kitchen, the stove be fucked up.
Why are we doing it here then, bro? Like let me see, bro. Did he order this shit?
I'm pretty sure. Like 99. Holy shit. Nah, yeah, one of these motherfuckers turn on.
That's cool. That's all we need. One fire.
Nah, I think so.
Niggas, bro.
Nope. Yeah. Had it myself. Nope. Yeah, 2. We got 2.
That's smooth.
And then dudes we need anyway.
Did he 100% say that he ordered the shit? Because I order it right now if he didn't.
Nah, he did, but the thing is he ain't tell me what he ordered.
Exactly. That's what we need to figure out because I know he forgot something.
All right, you call him. I've been spamming this nigga phone. I look like an annoyed. I'm good. You call that nigga.
Okay.
And I said he peed in his bed because he did. But yeah, they're not bad. Speaking terms right now, so you might gotta do it. You only need tacos, ground beef, tacos. I mean chicken, ground beef, shells.
Sour cream, lettuce, tomatoes,
Whoa,
onions, cilantro.
sour cream is confidence on tacos. Cilantro,
It's essential.
got cilantro, lettuce, ground beef, onions. Cool.
Tomatoes.
We got Hershey chocolate. Wow, good job, guys.
You missed Streamer University?
What
Yeah.
about tomatoes? Yeah, cut
Mhm.
those up, right?
No?
I do.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Yo, you ordered all this shit for real?
Yeah, you know I
All right, I'm back. We about to turn up.
Yeah, you know I did that shit, bro.
Huh?
Okay, they got the Taco
You
Tuesday
know I did
going?
that shit, nigga. Shut that shit up.
Wait, bro, you're not even here, man. I'm serious, bro, because I ordered this shit right now.
No, you won't, nigga. Fuck.
Did you order the food or not, bro? Come on, man.
Nigga. If I said I did something, nigga, I did it, nigga.
They can't even hear you, bro. It's only 2 girls here and they can't hear you, bro.
If I said I did something, nigga, I did it, nigga. Alright?
All right, Sarah just want to know. Sarah just want to know if you got chicken or shrimp.
Man, yo, I'm about to say fucking invited. We try.
Niggas hop in the booth, start line. All I do is snack all day, bro. I gotta stop. Tripping. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
You know what I think we should do?
Let's all go to Cabo. How about that?
I'm going to Cabo Saturday.
Really? Not with me?
I'm actually going with Christiana and Sava and all them. I bet them money.
Who you going with?
Christiana and Sava, it's her birthday.
For real? Or they streaming and shit?
No, but I want to start. Might as well. I'm going to play stream. Let's go.
I want to do a trip. Did you have fun when you did the thing in Cabo? Did you say?
Have fun?
I know it was like messy or whatever, but like outside of that.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. I was with my best friend.
Yeah. I want to do
A
something.
little bit. I went to Fiji right before that. That's where I had fun.
Fiji? Oh, I remember you came late or something, right?
Yeah, bro. My phone was broke. I had no phone.
Yeah.
This shit good.
Yeah, it's actually good. Cheers.
Cheers.
What is it? Oh, it's alcohol?
It's like a seltzer, though.
I'll fuck with it.
You want one?
I'm good. Thank you.
Gracias.
I fuck with that. Jacket, that shit hard. HPO box.
Damn, this my nigga Ed shit.
No, I was dead just asking. I dead fuck with that shit.
What's you asking the nigga? Is that PO box?
Nah, Dad just want to know, bro. That shit fire. Shout out Ed. I fuck with that OD. Shit crazy. Where am I, bro? Hey, K's nasty, right? I told you.
Wait, why do I like it?
Nigga, why you just say it was good then?
No, she said it was good. I said it was good.
Oh, watermelon.
Well, we got grapefruit.
Why you give me watermelon?
Yeah, I got grapefruit. I don't know what to
I didn't mean to. I'm dead ass. That was not on purpose. My shit blood orange. Random flavors. Man, this shit tastes good. Woo!
Alright. So now we wait, huh?
Yeah. Like, what you want to play? Duck, duck, goose?
Why you didn't get no ground beef?
Hmm?
You got chicken taco?
No, we can get ground beef. That's what I was saying. I like ground beef tacos.
Silky is,
Cool too, though.
is not telling niggas what he ordered, bro. Like,
He didn't tell you?
no.
Now you gotta understand when it comes to Silky, he one of them niggas. He gonna do mad random shit. You gonna ask him a question, he not gonna answer it. He gonna say, "Why you asking me that?" He gonna tell you you're gaslighting him. Or ask him what groceries you ordered. You're not getting no answer. Yeah.
I'm back outside. A bitch that made me mad. You ever see my wine cart, bro? It make like a blur. I gotta turn this light, big light off. All right, let go.
Or ask him what groceries you ordered. You're not getting no answers. Yeah.
But he ordered it.
He did order groceries. What he ordered, we don't know.
All right.
It could be Lay's chips from that ass. Saeed, you know who Saeed is? His assistant. He be doing mad random shit.
For real?
He creepy too. You gotta watch out for him. He gonna creep him like a little super villain.
For real? All right, bet.
He might try to sabotage shit. I'm just letting you know.
I'm not here to dirty man.
We waiting on my boy Capo, and then we gonna go up. Oh yeah, this looking a lot better. New spot is coming along well, people. See how this lighting is. Yeah, it's Gucci. I'm back outside. Bitch that made me mad. Let go, let go, let go. Just like that. Let me get a piece of tissue like that. Shout out to everybody watching right now. Hey, if you watching from Twitch, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And make sure to put some W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W that. We just waiting on my boy Capo, man. dun, 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 dun. We can do some calls. All right, let's do some calls, y'all. Let's get in. Let's call Lindrum. Prank calling. Notice he got this new album coming out. I want to talk about it. About an hour. Nigga ain't been answering his phone, man. I hope he ain't sick or nothing. You know when old people don't answer their phone, something wrong. They ain't gonna just not answer their phone for no reason. I gotta tell Trap the good news, man. My boy. I got some game for him. I gotta get Rick Hard on, man, do an interview, man. I'm gonna tell you, I did a show with him not too long ago. He probably don't remember me though. Shout out Rick Hard, man. If y'all know Hollywood Rick Hard, bro. You've been in the Sunset area and you've hung out, you definitely know Hollywood Rick Hard.
For real.
This nigga CJ on 32.
I'm tripping, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all.
Literally killing me. My boy Capo, man. I'm gonna let y'all watch this.
Let me check that one. That's good. Man, that battery good as fuck. That big one. Hell yeah.
You got it from the thing or
Yeah. Yeah, I got it from the thing. Nah, just get that. That live view shit. Yeah, but this OD nigga like. Nah, I know, but this shit solid. Look. I got this too. Same shit.
So you're not gonna get that one?
Just get that one. I'll put that one.
I just caught the whole relationship that they had on the when they had the back to that.
Yeah. Spin around, spin around. Back up, nigga, listen. Why are you getting so close to me? You trying to dirty Mac Lala? Freaky ass nigga. He dirty Mac and Lala.
Hey, that's my ball, nigga.
This nigga dirty Mac and Lala.
That's my ball, nigga.
This nigga dirty Mac and
Dribbling
Lala,
my ball, nigga. You be dribbling my ball, nigga.
Bro, I don't swing that way, bro. Leave me alone. I support the LGBT community. You do?
Wrestling like shit.
Wait. They got the same hair.
Oh my God!
They got the same hair. Why you don't do the half up, half down? Oh, stop, man. You did that clip 20 minutes ago. I don't care. My ball's over there. I'm gonna put my arm around Riot like super quick though, because India right there about to do it. I'm in love. That was a close call, I ain't gonna lie. That was close, right? Turn her out as soon as oh, shit. I think she saw it. Why is she going over there? To cry? Watch her head. Watch her head. Oh, leave me alone. We're not even.
Cheetah cornbread. Hey. I was sitting there watching this. These niggas doing a Taco Tuesday right now.
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah, man. What's good with you, Trap?
I dropped a little vlog for the EP I'm about to drop called Speedball. You know
I
what I'm
see you
saying?
sent me something. We're going to go to it and watch it right now.
Yeah, Speedball. Me going through it, go through the hood. Go ahead and check that motherfucker out for that shit. It going up right now.
So with the StreamYard, you could go live on Facebook. You could go live on multiple YouTube channels, Instagram, Twitter, and Twitch. And you could have your Twitch live stream comments and shit. See how they popping up on the screen now? So you can pull up the Twitch live stream comments and everything. See how the side of the screen you can see the comments and shit now?
Yeah.
It's like my fifth day Twitch live streaming. I think I got a couple hundred subs so far. This shit lit.
You said a couple of hundred.
Couple hundred subs on Twitch.
I got to put that bitch on one.
Fucking around just last 3 days, nigga got a couple hundred new subscribers. So if you watch it from Twitch right now, make sure to subscribe.
Bro, I gotta go check. I'm make sure you send me your link to your shit.
All right, I'm gonna send you the link. I've been on your time, nigga. I've been streaming like 11 hours, 10 hours. I've been on your type of time, nigga.
Yeah, you gotta be on that bitch. Like me working the job is kind of hurting it a little bit, but you know I got kids and shit. But
Yeah, you gotta pay the bills, man. This the side gig that's gonna you feel me, take a nigga out of the workspace, but you gotta have that money to invest. That's your investment money.
I need goddamn Still, I gotta give me a laptop.
That's it. That's all. Once you get the laptop, bro, it's up. It's up. I told you could go to like Rent a Center and get like a desktop Apple computer, like the new shit. Put like $20-$30 down and pay monthly.
Yeah.
Feel me? If you don't want to have to drop it off, and you get a ass, I want to tell you this, get a ass an address, man, and don't never pay shit. You hear me? Nigga be standing right in front of that motherfucker. What day y'all gonna drop my package off? Nigga be right in front of that motherfucker.
Got to get the MacBook.
I just got me a new MacBook like a couple weeks ago. So I'm using this. I got a Dell that I'm using right now, and then I got the MacBook. I'm gonna start using that one too.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. So I'm gonna use the Dell for live streaming, and then I'm gonna start using my MacBook to do music on. So I ain't gotta go to the studio no more.
Yeah. My engineer goddamn, he gonna be back in the city tomorrow. That nigga goddamn had some shit to do in Miami. He wanted me to come at 2, but I told that nigga I was like, bro, you might as well get some damn sleep.
Facts.
Cause he drove.
Okay. All right. Trap Talk Podcast. It looked like it's probably bright in here, but it's dark as fuck. I barely can see the goddamn keys on the laptop. What you been up to, man? Just working and shit? You been live streaming?
Huh? Live streaming? Oh shit. I've been goddamn I ain't been live streaming, I ain't gonna lie, I've been on TikTok lately.
How that's been working out?
It been working good. I get like 3, 4, 500 on TikTok going live stream easily. And they already paying you on there.
Okay.
They pay you no matter how many followers you got. If them folks send you money, you get your money.
So it ain't like well everywhere is like that kind of like if you got a cash app or something.
Mm-mm. No, they could pay you like how YouTube people pay me from YouTube directly. You could do
Uh-huh.
that already on TikTok. Your fans can already pay you straight from TikTok. TikTok gonna take they cut and you good. Now once you get real pop, once you get your shit real popping, where they put subscription on your shit, I don't know what you got to do to get started getting paid for that. I don't know that the part I'm saying I don't know.
That's another level to it.
Yeah, that's a whole nother level to it.
We figuring it out. One day I'm gonna sit here and do some real research because I don't think I really sat here and just because that's what the Streamers University was for, to teach niggas how to stream properly, like how to really get the best out of it, how to get paid, how to get brand deals and shit. But I really need to
I'm telling you, bro, you gotta go hard. You gotta stream. That nigga Kai was streaming 24 hours. He streamed long, bro.
Yep.
That shit you gotta just give him his credit. When he turned his camera on, that nigga don't turn that bitch. He doing 30-day live streams and shit. And within these 30 days, he has to entertain a crowd, thousands of people for 30 days. You know how hard it is?
Right. That's a lot of energy and a lot
That's a
of
lot of bro.
creativity.
He got to be on something.
He said that nigga on some type of dope.
Bro, you doing, bro. If you doing this streaming, like when I was doing this shit, going like my views on YouTube streaming really went down, and this is my complaint. That shit is oversaturated now. Everybody streaming.
Everybody stream.
You
You know
got
what it is?
rappers. You got rappers that done stop goddamn dropping music to stream.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Cause they realize the money.
You know what it is though? It's in the caption and it's just all about subject matter. Content. Like if your content is something different than what everybody else is watching, or even if it's the same shit, but you got a good thumbnail, good caption, that's how you grab it. That's what I just learned recently. Like I was doing like news you can use live and putting, shit, making bullshit captions and getting bullshit numbers. As soon as I start changing my captions to better captions, nigga shit
Yeah.
start going crazy. So I think that's got a lot to do with it. We got the Speedball EP blog, man. What's that about?
Oh, riding through the hood. I did the part 2 hood. That's really the part 2 hood vlog, but also introducing and promoting my new EP I'm about to drop.
All right, let's jump
I was.
into.
Oh, you go ahead.
Go ahead. No, finish telling me, Trap.
Oh yeah, that's me going through the hood and just letting people know the other side, because this is all the sides here. It's the sides that I didn't catch. I was supposed to get outside and walk, but the rain fucked me up. You'll see. But they still fucking with it.
That's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start live streaming the pool parties, all the little clubs I go to, whatever I'm doing. Like if I'm outside, I'm gonna start streaming that shit so everybody can. That's the entertainment part of it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is true.
Even if a nigga just hanging out at the liquor store or something.
With this right here, I recorded off my phone, my Android phone, and I had my iPhone in my hand, but the Android phone had more space in it. So I just did it with that motherfucker because you know on live people don't understand, bro. It's real people on here, and you can say some shit to incriminate yourself. So I rather just around like I just rather just hit the you know what I'm saying where the camera where you could just take certain shit out.
Facts. Fact the mundo.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
that
saying?
that be the part too. Nigga don't want to incriminate. You feel me?
Hell no. Next thing you know, nigga want to pull out guns and all this crazy shit. Whoa, whoa, hey, we ain't gotta do it. I did not blow up doing that.
Nah.
So my fans gonna really look at that shit and be like, oh, he doing too much. You doing too much.
Facts.
Sometimes my fans will get on this bitch and be like, nigga, you need to drink some water. For real, bro. I can't
They care
bullshit.
about you. They really care
Yeah,
about
they
a
will
nigga.
they will legit say that shit like, nigga, you need to drink some water. Like, only reason why I'm dropping music because they asking for it. That's the only time I drop.
Facts. If y'all was wondering, this is not a real cigarette that I'm smoking. This is an e-cigarette. This is not tobacco. So if y'all watching and y'all concerned about my well-being and my health, I'm letting y'all know right now. We doing e-cigarettes.
Yeah, this is electronic. My baby mama bought me this. This is not had nothing in it.
Mm-mm. All right, shout out to all three people that's in here watching right now. Jump in the comments. Let's get into the Speedballer EP. This look interesting.
Look, shit raining like a motherfucker right now, boy.
This the content we want from you, bro.
Yeah, I already know.
It's dropping.
Everybody been saying they want that shit. That's the hood
It's
gas
dropping, man. You
station.
know what I'm saying?
That's my hood gas station. I had to show everybody that post up there, let them see me get, you know what I'm saying? Post up, get out the car, chill.
Who you had with you, man? You had one of your boys with you?
Oh yeah, I had to have one of them members with me. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure, just to watch my back while I was getting outside. Cause you know what I'm saying? You know my truck black on black, so you ain't gonna be able to see that to see nothing that's going on inside that car. You gonna see it.
Let go, let go.
I'm saying.
I'm gonna start doing some car content too. I think I'm gonna start doing
Damn,
some.
y'all ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to roll another blunt.
Boy, I was stressing. I
I
did
see,
say I
boy. This
forgot I
shit.
said that shit.
Man, it's pouring down raining out there, bro.
It came out of bro. That shit pissed me off because it fucked my whole blog up. So now at this point, I'm really scrambling shit. That's why I said, bro, I gotta roll another blunt. Then I'm asking my partner, like, you got any ideas? I said, bro, you got any ideas? He was like, bro, that's on you. You the creator. I said, God damn it. I said, but you're right though.
Nigga said I needed some input. Like, nigga, where can we go right now that'll be dope? You know what though, Trap? Go to like food places. You gotta remember you in Atlanta. And your viewers are not, some of them might be in Atlanta, but most of them might not be.
They
So,
not. They not. They from New York. My viewers are from New York, Los Angeles, um, Houston, and Chicago.
so some of them people have never been to Atlanta, so you just gotta go show them landmarks where video
Oh,
shoot.
I showed them my like you gonna see the plaza where the food at. I showed them folks like I showed them for everything like Panola Roll ain't really that. We ain't got much.
You gotta do like some downtown vlogs, food places to eat, even like a walk.
Facts. I do gotta do that. I gotta do some hood. I gotta do that shit too.
Cause I haven't seen a lot of this shit. So like you feel me? I only been to Atlanta once, and I didn't get to go everywhere. I was only there for a day, probably like 5 hours on a delayed flight. I didn't even get to do shit. So like when you do these vlogs, I'm gonna watch them. I remember Noisy Atlanta. Do you remember Noisy Atlanta when the dude from
With
Noisy,
the white boy?
the white boy, bro?
Yeah.
Like you gotta bring that back, bro. Something like that. Like that shit crazy, bro.
Facts. Yeah, I do got to going in the club, showing folk the hell going on.
Hell yeah, bro. And there's a lot of content creators in Atlanta. So we got to start linking with people in our community. Like, content creators, we real friendly. We gonna link with motherfuckers, bro. So don't be scared to like, man, let me find some content creators I can fuck with out here in Atlanta. I didn't know that Kai live in Atlanta, don't he?
Yeah, I mean DC. Yeah, a lot of niggas hit me up, but I just ain't had the funds right now, or it was just wrong timing.
Bad timing, but shit. It's how is it pouring down raining in the beginning of the summer out there? That's crazy.
But that's crack. But listen, I was like, but it's Atlanta. But it might fuck around and be cold tomorrow. Anybody will tell you Atlanta weather is bipolar,
Unpredictable.
unpredictable.
Yeah, I think we going through like a polar shift. I was just telling my boy LA to be careful because I don't know if they're gonna have an earthquake. They've been having earthquakes every day. If you go look, they've been having small earthquakes all the way from up north in California all the way to LA. And I'm like, man,
Damn.
that big one might be coming. They just had like a 7 point something somewhere.
Shit.
All right, let's get back into the content. Speedball and EP. Y'all go check out the Trap Talk podcast, man. It's my boy. He got good content, bro. Go fuck with his shit. Let's go.
But
Yeah, I ain't not that hoe. Bro here trying to see what the hell going on. He worrying about the wrong goddamn thing, man.
I mean, that
But
nigga
yeah, I
paying you
am
run
not
about the
fucking with
wrong
that
thing.
rain, but I'm sorry. Not fucking with that rain, boy. Make sure y'all come. Oh yeah, and we got the lean too. And we drinking the real lean. We got the
We
real
drinking that
lean.
real
You know what I'm
drink.
saying? Real lean. You see me.
Yeah,
You fuck with.
drinking on this green
You know what I'm
machine.
saying? You smoking real lean out here. You know what I'm saying? This shit smoking. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm about to go over here to the damn plaza. Let y'all see the plaza and shit. It's the hood stove. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit that button, man. We live. I got her ass out. Got that big poking. Yeah, man, we sipping on some Mean Joe Green right now. Above that getting right, man. We gonna slide through this plaza.
Jesus.
But that shit just went crazy just now. Boy, it rained like a motherfucker, y'all.
We trying to get y'all the content, y'all.
Oh,
God
God
dang. It rain shit.
Oh, we
Stop
said
playing
that
the
shit at
movie.
the same time, bro. That shit fucked
Now
my
y'all see that we got the Bank of America. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know the Bank of America on Panola and Covington, man. Just saying. You got the Wendy's. I used to fuck a hoe at the Wendy's, and my other hoe was like, "You better not be at that Wendy's." I said, "Bitch, that's the only Wendy's on Panola. You got me fucked up."
What'd you say, Chad?
Oh God, bro, the whole hood know I ain't lying. They know that's the true story. I was fucking two bitches, right? The bitch found out about the other bitch. She had a job at that Wendy's. So remind you, I'm staying in my partner garage. I'm fucked up right now. Like my life is not going right. So this bitch had the nerve to tell me, "Oh, bitch, you better not go up there. You better not be going up there to that Wendy's." I said, "Bitch, this is the only Wendy's on Panola Road. Fuck you. I'm going. Okay, I'm going to get my 4-4." Oh God, but that's a true story.
Thanks.
That's
We
a
got my
true
boy
story.
Lincoln in the building, man. Shout out Drummer. Hey, Drum, I just was trying to call you. Hey, we were playing some of Big Baby's new music. We're gonna play some tonight too. When I was doing my live stream yesterday. Shout out Lindrum Entertainment. If y'all need any beats trap, if you need some original tracks, bro, like some
Yeah,
platinum sound and shit, I got a producer for you, bro.
he got some hard shit.
He got the hardest shit, bro. Him and my boy D Class, they got the hardest shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah. Cause I'm goddamn. You know what I'm saying? I'm going. I'm really. This shit really gonna be like. I'm gonna have some street tracks on it, but it's really gonna be like a R&B take. Like about to show these folks a different side.
He perfect for that. Too. You know, he
Yeah.
from Atlanta too. He from Atlanta. Y'all both from Zone 6, bro. Bro grew up in Zone 6 on the east side.
All right.
Yep. You probably he older, for me, an older cat, but I bet you probably know a family member or something or one of his homies. He used to fuck with LaFace Records out there. I don't know if you ever heard of Spec Turner before. You ever heard of Spec Turner?
Brett Turner? Nah.
He produced for Megan Thee Stallion.
Just for niggas say, but we gotta link up. Shit, I fuck with him.
He in the comments right now. He said he from the A. Yeah, he from the A, bro. Track from the A. He in Atlanta right now. You from the East Side too, right?
Yeah, East Side, no zone shit though. Trap Nola Road, you know what I'm saying? Panola and Covington, you know what I'm saying? The East Side, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. He said he got you, man. He know exactly what you talking about.
Mhm. I know he peeping out that vlog. He know what Covington Panola that. Trust me, anybody I know Atlanta niggas on him. They know what that shit is. I'm gonna tell. I took him to the Rainbow where everybody, all the bitches go get their clothes from that Rainbow. You know what I'm saying? I'm not judging, baby. I'm not judging. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
Shit. Hey, you can put that shit together. It's all about how you do. You can go to Walmart and get you some. Just put that shit together.
Hey, that'd be crazy how the homies be watching the nigga while I be live streaming. I don't even be knowing sometimes. So he been probably seeing nigga been going up, Lidrum been going crazy, bruh. Hey, we gotta do. I always play this, bro. Let me show you this little clip from Sound Wars. So Sound Wars is a show where two artists go head to head. They play 15 songs each, and out of each out of 15 songs, we judge who won each round. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
how you determine who the winner is. Then we do promo and some shit for him and all that type of shit. So he did one recently with another producer. Him and D Class. It was like a friendly match. They both host on a podcast, and me and Capo, which he hosts on a podcast too. I don't think you ever met Capo, but I'm gonna introduce you to him. One of my homies I
Yeah.
grew up with from Compton, from my hood. But he podcasts and he edit. He do all kind of shit. They do the sports side. So him and D Class, we got three podcasters. We got the Capo 118 page. We got the I'm a Brand podcast. Then we got the News You Can Use. Then we got Trapflix News You Can Use. And then I'm a Bill Lindrum YouTube channel and a Twitch channel too. So he can start live streaming because he'll just sit there for hours and edit music and make beats. And what I'm trying to tell him is it's an audience out there that'll watch you do that shit. They'll sit there with you through it all, nigga, even critique you and tell you what they don't like and what they do like. So if he don't mind people watching him be creative, the nigga be the best streamer ever because he stay up all night doing this shit. You feel me?
Shit, everybody kept telling me to cut my hair off.
Facts. Uh, I got another character, man. My boy, a new host. His name is Jamaican Surf Guy. So he got the long dreads and shit. And if my page get to 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna cut my shit off. If my Twitch page hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna cut my hair off. And if my YouTube channel hit 10,000 subscribers, I'm gonna cut my hair off.
Yeah, but I need a shout out on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout you, nigga. I need a shout out on YouTube, nigga. You 11,000 subscribers in. My boy put that live stream work go crazy.
I
Look,
got you.
I've been
I
live
got you.
streaming consistently for the last 4 days. We just hit, I think, 24 or 3,400 subscribers. So shout out to everybody who watching. Shout out to everybody who's a part of the podcast. We learning as we go, drummer. You know how it go.
Y'all already know. Kasha let us in that mug. Shakai should have let us in that university though. It
Man,
fucked
that
up,
would
Kai.
that's gonna change our lives. I feel like
Bro, on
that's
God,
gonna
bro.
that's gonna make us really believe, bro. We already know, we already believe, but
Yeah.
that's
But
gonna put a
what? Do
battery
you
in
not
the
know
nigga.
how big that nigga? But niggas don't know how big. I don't think niggas don't know how big that nigga, how much money that nigga making.
A nigga making a couple million a month, bro.
What? Come on, man. Say y'all think these
M's.
niggas playing.
Them niggas playing with M's, bro. And we needed to go so we could learn how, like I said, so they could have gave us the insight on how to do this properly, how to really do it professionally. You get what I'm saying? How to set our pages up right, how to make sure our content is right. We know, we kind of know already, but for somebody who's doing it already, who's rich, telling us exactly what to do, is gonna
But
make a
look,
nigga feel
I'm
me?
gonna tell. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen when you keep making your platform go up. YouTube is gonna appoint you a a manager and
Okay,
your brand deals and they gonna open up your brand deals the way you can receive brand deals. YouTube is gonna go out and find brand deals, especially for your channel. they gonna do the shit for you. Cause that's what's going on with me right now. But you gotta get is it's two level of monetize. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The first level is when they paying you versus they paying you to where people can send you gifts and shit.
Right.
Now the second level is you getting paid regardless, which means you don't have to sell your fans nothing. When you put that content out and that you see an advertisement come on, you get paid. That's the money you making. That's where the money coming from.
Okay.
That's where all my money coming from. That's where everybody making money from. The other shit, niggas not making really money from that. They making money off the advertisement.
You know what blew me about the university shit is that it was people on there who stream less than we do. Like they numbers is lower than ours. They ain't
But
having any
what?
followers. Like it was people that we're bigger than and that we put in more work than that was there. So that let me know he ain't biased. Like he fucking with the smallest people who getting 5 streams. And he fucking with everybody, bro. And that's super motivational. That's kind of what we doing. We all connect and share content and willing to go on each other pages and do whatever. But let me get into this little clip, man. Let's get into the commercial. Shout out to Lindra.
The cracks where the people dwell, and I cast all the demons right back to hell. Yeah, catalyst, hold a tight fist. I don't care about the demons that. Wanna diss? We doing good things. That's all that matter. Cause when the dough swing, you can get the chatter.
So shout out my boy Lindrum. Y'all go tap in with him. He got an album coming out. He just dropped something with Big Baby. Shout out to Big Baby. That should be coming out this week I think it dropped on the 29th, I think. I'm not sure. 28th to 29th. Jump in the comments, drummer, and let me know if I'm right or wrong. He got an instrumental album he putting out. Capo and D-Class just put out another episode of Beyond the Score. So y'all go check out Beyond the Score on Capo 118 page. And check out this trap blog, Speedballing. Let's get back into it. You know what speedballing is in real life, bro? That's like, oh man. I'm
going fast. I'm going fast and slow right now.
You know this. I'm going fast and slow right now. I love this nigga Trap, bro. Shout out to Trap. Real nigga, bro. Solid.
I told you since the beginning. You said who you looked up to? Juicy J. They was the first rappers. The lifestyle. I love that. You know what I'm saying?
Me too. I don't know. Me too. That shit get me in trouble though. I had to slow down, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But we older, bro. We know how to control our shit.
Yes. I mean, shit. See, you got the responsibilities and shit still. So I think when I was more grounded in a family surrounding situation, I knew how to, deal with it like that. But being a bachelor, you know what I'm saying, or just being in a relationship where ain't no children at the house, you intend to like overdo it. So I just try not to fuck around at all. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. They keep me straight. Like right now they sleep, so I can get to it.
That's my thing. Now see me, I ain't gonna have no off switch. It's like, nigga, I'm up for 3-4 ain't no off button for me. You gotta go to work, you gotta make sure you take the kids to school, you gotta be on point. So you like, I only could do this right now while they sleep, and I can't do too much. I gotta do just enough. So I can wake up in the morning and make sure they good. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Which is a beautiful thing, man. A beautiful thing. I hope this summer I'll have that going on. My kids, I made them a YouTube page. Y'all go holler. Y'all go subscribe to it. It's doing great.
Somebody stole my son's YouTube page.
Man, look, I made them one, but I haven't put no content on it in a while. But it's DeMonte Go Crazy. It's great edits, great for kids. If you got children, Let your kids watch my kids YouTube channel. They got some good content on there, having fun, going places, doing shit. When they come for this summer, I'll be back doing they shit, vlogging they shit, and getting them cracking. Cause I know they looking like, damn, dad, I need to be strict. Like I gotta get these niggas laptops and microphones and get them streaming, get them Twitch, cause they play video games and do it all. Bro, I got a whole football team of kids.
Mm-hmm.
Whole football team, man. Shout out the football team. I'm officially naming my followers and my subscribers who fuck with me. I'm gonna name y'all the Surf Gang. So Surf Gang, y'all jump in there, throw the wave emojis up, and let's go crazy. I finally came with it after a whole year, trap. The Surf Gang, man. So shout out to the Surf Gang. I will be doing giveaways and all kind of shit, bro. So the album is dropping on the 28th. Throw the links. I'm gonna play something. The album is Diverse. The single flow like this by Big Baby, produced by uh I Am Invisible Man. So y'all go check that out. My boy got super dope content. I fuck with you the long way, drummer. I always appreciate the support. After we do this, we gonna go on the Big Baby's page and play some of his clips he got.
No cap. I've been on the East so long. My mama and my grandmama and them probably did y'all here.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, y'all niggas rolling up the Zaza and all that. Okay.
My folks.
Y'all know about all the hoes say here. Y'all know about that big ass beauty supply store.
Fuck that. Showing that ring.
We trap. I'm learning. I didn't know about the beauty supply store, or I didn't know about the Bank of America. You feel me?
Yep.
And look, I'm gonna give you some advice. When you got your homies with you, make them niggas the cameraman. Make them hold the camera, nigga.
Yeah.
That's what they there for, bro. That's when I'm with my homies, they know, bro. Don't hang out with me if you're not gonna support what I do, bro. So if you supporting me, you should hold the camera, bro, and point it at the boy. You feel me? Like that's only right. You feel me? Just for future references, when you with your, and I know your boys love you and they fuck with you and they support you. But when you with them, like that's what you need them for. Like, bro, hold this camera so this shit look professional and dope, and you get all the good angles and shit with me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little game right there, trap.
I respect it.
Oh yeah, they know about the rainbow.
Y'all know y'all be at that boy, boy.
Shit, they can shit. Yeah.
Y'all know y'all be at that boy, boy.
Yep, that beauty mark right there, all the hoes go there. And they be at there. I'm about to say out of rainbow, they be at. That barbershop right there, I would not recommend that barbershop there. Fuck your shit up. You gotta go to the one down the street.
All right, trap. What barbershop is that, man? Shout them out real quick.
They done changed the name so many times, bro, but it's in the plaza right there on Covington Highway. Covington Fanola Highway, but they'll fuck your shit up, boy. Everybody can't cut hair.
Nah, everybody can't cut. You know how to cut hair?
Huh?
You know how to cut hair?
Yeah, I know how to cut hair. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if I cut your hair, I'm not gonna put enhancements on your shit. None of that. It's just you gotta go to the right barber that know how to cut with no enhancements. Like I done seen a barber that know how to do your shit if it's a light spot. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't cold. Niggas ain't cold with them razors no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't went to, you know what I'm saying? Like you feel me? Niggas just they'll spray paint your shit and you'll take a shower. That shit over with.
So I never did the enhancements, but I've always dealt with barbers who knew how to cut my hair because I fucked my shit up as a kid. I had a little spot right here. Y'all probably can see it sometimes, can't see it, but I've been having a little spot right here for years, bro. And when I go to a bad barber, you know, they have my shit showing. But when you go to that right barber, nigga, they blend that motherfucker in so good you didn't even know it was there.
So they gonna do exactly. Then another thing I had to realize, you got to go to the same barber. You can't go to different barbers. Different barbers see different shit.
Fact, shout out to Mook at Phase 1, man. That's my barber. Other than that, I cut my own shit.
Yeah, my boy Jay cut my shit.
Yes,
You know what I'm
sir.
saying? I can't take. I'm good. I'm getting older. I can't take too many bad haircuts.
No. Nigga trying to have a hairline. My
I'm
nigga,
telling you that shit, but that shit don't grow back like it used to, boy.
my nigga Lindrum got the dopest hairline for an OG. You know how you know OGs that got they full set of hair like we do? Like how my shit look, bro, shit still look like that. At older age, let me know. Nigga I'ma have my hairline at 60, 70 years old. Nigga gonna still have waves. And he not that old, but when he get that old, he gonna still have some hair. And his shit ain't all gray yet. So it's like shit, it's possible. Don't stress and don't let niggas fuck your hairline up.
Telling you.
Bro, get in the comments and tell us how the fuck you been keeping that hairline together for all these years.
Yeah, fuck. I'm talking about these folks. Fuck your shit up.
I swear for at least 15 years, I couldn't guess this nigga age for nothing. I just start catching on to how old he is. Like he ain't aging, but it's just like, you know. Like nigga, I know
Hell,
because I've been knowing you for a long time. You know what I'm saying? I've been knowing you for a long ass time. That nigga hey, we gotta get him on the podcast and ask questions for people that's in their early 30s, late 30s, who's going into their 40s. How do we keep ourselves um, looking good and healthy? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Facts. Nigga enjoying life right now, but a nigga want to enjoy life 30 years from now too, don't he?
Telling you.
You feel
I
me?
gotta come out there. I got to come out there in Vegas, but
Yeah, my boy out here too. He from the A. He just moved from Atlanta a couple years ago. It moved out here, so he got a studio out here we go to and all that. Look, I ain't gonna lie. Memorial Day weekend, this weekend right now, this is when you're supposed to come. It was lit,
still lit.
lit, super lit. Memorial Day weekend in Las Vegas is a big thing, bro. For some reason, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas find any reason to celebrate, but Memorial Day and like New Year's, or,
Everybody was outside.
or let it be like a Javante Davis fight out here. Back when the Mayweather fights was going on, I remember I came out here for a Mayweather Pacquiao fight. Nigga, this shit was like, nigga, like pandemonium. Nigga, everybody was outside. Celebrities, everybody was outside, bro. No telling who you bump into.
Crazy.
Shout out to the boy Jacquees. I know he took over the pool party at Drea's. I seen that footage. But I know it was a gang of shows this weekend. I'm sure a little bit of everybody was out here. They had the AMA Awards in LA, AMA Music Awards. So that was lit, you feel me? Motherfuckers are still turning up right now. I didn't even go out. I've been chilling. I ain't even been outside like that. I do so much of that shit, it don't even excite me, but if I'm going outside for content, for sure.
Yeah. I started realizing it's important to shoot that content, but
Yeah.
then I had to make sure that shit was. I got to start making 20-minute videos because there's more spaces that they could put them advertisements.
Right. Let's light it up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the news, but I went there one time. Oh, there y'all go. Rainbow. Y'all don't act like y'all ain't been there. Some of y'all be going in there putting shit up.
That nigga cutting up. That nigga said they go to Rainbow.
But this shit done changed so much. This shit used to be a Kroger's, then done changed it bitch to Planet Fitness.
Walmart, nigga.
Big lots. They done changed that bitch so much. Oh yeah, it did used to be a Walmart. They gave motherfucker kept stealing out that motherfucker. They closed that bitch down. The furniture store. Y'all see it, the furniture store. The goddamn. Y'all know the other beauty mart. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn, we got the goddamn Mexican restaurant. I fuck with the Mexican restaurant. We got the fashion shoes.
I love that
ain't never
Mexican
been in
restaurant.
that
Shout out to the
motherfucker.
Mexican
We going
restaurant,
in there
man.
because they still up.
Hey, what'd you get out of that spot? What's the name of it?
That's crazy. I don't even know the name of that shit.
Come on, man. Tell me the name of it. You can't call it the Mexican restaurant.
We call it the Mexican. On God, that's what everybody in the hood call it, the Mexican to him. Like the Mexican. Wild wings, you know what I'm saying? It's the Jamaican spot right there. Like I really call that shit the Mexican. The name on there though.
Not the Mexican, bro.
Before you come down here, I take you over there, boy. You gonna be like, boy, they food banging.
Okay, he's sending us music links. We got it. Man, this shit, hey, my boy Lindrum said this shit ATL all the way, man.
Set them up. We gotta check him out. You gotta pull his shit up.
Trap, you know your boy is worldwide, man. You know I know people all over this motherfucker, man.
I'm already knowing.
It's one thing to be local, it's another thing to be global. You feel me? Even the podcast has been global since we jumped off the porch, bro. From day one. From day one, niggas in Africa, niggas got niggas in Nova Scotia, Canada, all over this motherfucker, bro. Shout out to my fans from Japan. Shout out to everybody, bro. Everybody who watching fuck with this podcast. Shit, we gotta get through this video, man. Let's play this motherfucker.
Using seafood. I fuck, but that good, but what? You know what I'm saying?
DeVito's.
And we got the DeVito's out here. Yeah, we got the DeVito's out here. Y'all seen that in my video, the video I shot. Oh, really? You know what I'm saying? That's the motherfucking plaza, man. Now we about to roll through these hoods, man. So y'all can see this shit. Ooh. Hey, boy, y'all see this shit? Y'all be like, boy, this some real hood shit. Home phone kept dropping. Hey, man, we pulling up Leisure Valley, man. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Leisure Valley, man. Used to couldn't even walk through the motherfucker. I hope y'all see it, man. I'm on that Android motherfucker. I'm using my iPhone to play music, so y'all dig. Boy, I used to walk all through this motherfucker. I don't want to point out nigga houses and shit. They be mad at hell. Where were you? Oh, my little partner, I know he home. Yeah, he look like he got down at the house. Strolling through, though. Strolling through. Niggas can't see me behind this tent either. Good tent. Can't do a fish, though. But if I had to, I will. But I ain't trying to. Bro, Leisure Valley done changed, but nigga done be outside. Goddamn.
And it's raining too, so we really outside.
Yeah. They killing it. I'm about to put a U-turn, man. Show y'all what Marble Road is. I think I already done showed. Oh, yeah, I showed y'all in part 1. Now I gotta take y'all to the liquor store that everybody go to on Pinot. I think I done showed y'all Marble Road and all that shit already. I'm really tripping. The lean got me tripping. On the bean and the lean, you know what I'm saying? So I'm asleep and up at the same time. It's insane. I wouldn't advise that to nobody.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all like and subscribe too, man. You know what I'm saying?
That back and forth with Vickery was getting into me.
Make sure y'all follow my boy.
They were feeling niggas when they got it with my team. They would be going crazy.
We be going in.
They go that way to go to my road too.
Oh yeah, sure can. My butt sipping on that green machine.
Green machine. Sipping on the green and I'm stepping in the Queens.
Oh my God. Nah, for real. My boy got this shit on. She was about a couple thousand. Oh shit. But I was mad at hell that shit was still. That link, boy, that link. Some nigga hit that link. But soon we. I'm telling you.
Jolly Rancher knows did it. You hear me? That be like wasn't nothing. Jolly Rancher nigga. I'm a fucking chemist when it come down to that. Wait till the studio session. I'm gonna say the chemistry for that one. I'm gonna let y'all wait till y'all see.
And we got good drink too. That shit gonna lie. Ain't no way in hell we should be able to
My
sip
boy
all
trying
that.
to come on with
Shit,
it.
I can. I ain't OD though.
Yeah, I mean,
my shit ain't separated, so I can't OD like I would want to OD, but it's doing me a favor though. It's making me got there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hey man, this Marvin Road, man. Nigga couldn't even walk down here back in the old days. You know what I'm saying?
So they still can't.
Oh God.
Certain motherfuckers outside on a good day, you still can't.
Yeah, I hit my
Yo.
boy, yeah, you know. Driving through this
Live right now.
I used to walk down
Yeah,
this
just hit the link.
motherfucker, boy. You like, boy, when nigga was young, this shit was nothing to walk down this, but what?
Hey, Lindsay, I'm about to email you the link.
Y'all young niggas nowadays,
chopping
y'all
up.
be on the internet too much.
What that like that?
No. Oh. No.
We working that nigga like that. No service.
Trap, y'all was up to some shit, man. What y'all was doing, man?
We were looking for the lighter.
Oh, you niggas have lost the lighter, man. How many
Yeah.
times? How often do you lose your lighter, Trap?
Bro,
Yeah.
you know how that shit is, bro.
Yeah,
You know
I
how
lose
that
my
shit
lighter
is.
all the time.
Imagine you trying to fire up imagine you just rolled up your blunt and you like, bro, the fuck my lighter at?
Happens to me
You know
all
what
the
I'm
time.
saying? You gonna stop everything, but like, hell nah, bro. I gotta find my lighter.
Man, that shit happens to me all the time.
Damn, I don't let them cook, but we were looking for it. But then I ended up getting up. I ended up got to another gas station. This shit was right up under me.
Thanks.
Then I had to take them to the gas station where everybody get them two gas stations. That's when, for some reason, that's where everybody get shot at.
He said that's where everybody gets shot at.
I don't
For
know,
some
bro.
reason.
I never been a nigga that posts up in front of the stove. You know what I'm saying? But you know, people like to this day. I went out there, bro. It was young niggas outside the damn stove.
What?
I don't understand it. I don't understand it, bro. I don't understand what the hell wrong with them. Weird.
He said them young niggas up there tripping, man.
Tripping, bro. I just go out there. I just stay out the motherfucker. Stay out their damn way.
That's the best thing to do. Keep it 100.
I'm telling you.
All right, so we gotta shout this. Shout out my boy shit, man. My boy Capo supposed to be joining in. Ledrum, I just sent you a link if you want to join in. All right. I want him to come on and talk about this, but you know, I'm gonna give what I can. Y'all go follow Ledrum on Instagram, man. He got the beats, he got everything, man. He makes, master, he does everything from scratch. And he play instruments. So go tap in. This is the new album that they putting out right now. Big Baby from the A2, nigga.
You said Brick Baby.
Big Baby.
Uh,
Hold up, here I go. I'm about to spit my flow. Always yelling down my nose when anything is possible. Next it, flexing like an erection. White skin complexion, and I'm stepping next.
Yeah, that's super dope, man. Super dope production. Yeah, but my boy Big Baby, he from the A. Yeah, y'all both from the same. I think around the same way. Shout out Big Baby, man. Y'all go follow Big Baby on his page. For some reason, Lindrum didn't add him. Lindrum, you gotta add people when you post that shit. This is Sound Wars, people. Yo, Extreme is crazy. It is one of my favorite beats. Tell me how you feel about this beat, man. Let me hear some, Pat. Go in, buddy. Let me hear stuff, man.
oh, ain't go. Okay.
I know you want to get off to that motherfucker right there, bro.
Yeah, I get low. Not a bad bitch to do whatever that I say so. Shit for a motherfucking throw up in the fago. Yeah. They said that. Yeah. Understand, nigga. You see what I'm saying? See, if I was in the studio, I would be like, punch me in. I like this. I like this motherfucker.
I bought the car, then I put a star in it. I dropped the roof, and with a broad in it. I'm all in it. I'm all in it. Cause I'm feeling good condition, but mine is tripping. I still be sipping, big pimping. Jay-Z status, my bitch the baddest. See my bitch is skipping, bring it back. I need the baggage. Claim the nigga been about it, but I never seen it. From a fall, nigga, I'm a different Martian, not a human being. Now who is he? Driving road, cocaine's in the bathroom with the side of her nose. 4 weeks sober, nigga, I gotta try to close. This is more than that, nigga, this is rock and roll. This is me over the stove, the can with a nose. I'ma stick to the code, I probably never change. Put that on everything. You did it for the front, I didn't do it for the fame. We are not the same, I move bitches on the chain of banana float. Who got the best Colombian soap? Who I know? I used to leave that money on the float. I put it in the walls and watch the gold evolve. We not the same at all. You feel me, Jack? Oh, we can feel me.
I'm making a post on Instagram right now. I said I'm making a post for Instagram right now.
He said I'm making a post. Yeah, man, we have to spit a quick 16. We do this shit, bruh. I get on that motherfucker and freestyle if I feel a beat.
Boy, I swear that I ain't gonna lie, that goddamn Kai University, bro. At least if one of us would have made it, I would have been happy for the other person. I don't give a fuck.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
But on God, bro, I would have been in there,
so
bro.
Because we could have live streamed together. Like if you go, I'm gonna just
feel me?
Let's live stream that shit together, nigga.
I'm telling you, I know you'd have been, bro. I just dropped the link, bro. Click, but what? I would have been like, all right.
I'm hitting all my niggas dropping links. Let's go, bro.
I
got a room, nigga. They would have gave me a room. I'd have threw parties every day.
Y'all be throwing parties, charging motherfuckers every day.
And look, if it was in Atlanta or somewhere that you could have got to, or my niggas could get to, I would have just said, "You my cameraman. I need you with me." They brought. I'm sure that they brought extra. Everybody had extra people with them, bro. If you notice, everybody had like their cameraman and people who work with them. So y'all work with me, shit. We all at this motherfucker.
No, I'm telling you, but that shit.
I wonder what campus that they used for that, because that shit was stupid.
Why you think I be telling these niggas? Why y'all think the rap? Why y'all think these rappers? Why y'all think these rappers fucking with the streamers, bro? Because they understand media is the only way they gonna make it.
Man,
Then it's another thing. I realized everybody can't do it.
nope.
Streaming,
Everybody
that's a whole nother level of entertainment, bro. Because what type of person you gotta be for motherfuckers to watch you inside your house.
That's facts.
You know how many people that's famous is fuck on YouTube and they making way more money than rappers.
Facts. All day.
That's why the rap niggas gotta go. That's why the rap niggas gotta go and jump up and down on the stage.
Trust me.
Country Wayne make over $1 million. Country Wayne, bro, can't even count. Me making money from YouTube and me looking at his numbers and how he do his numbers, I know he's bringing home, bro, every month close to $5 million to $6 million.
A month.
Because you gotta realize it's the advertisement he making money off of,
In
not
the brand
including when
deals.
this nigga do tickets and shows.
Brand deals, all that shit, bro.
All that shit. Then he
YouTubers and
gonna
streamers
cuss.
are the new wave, bro. And I'm just happy I jumped on it. Nigga, we putting our time in. We finna take over 2025, bro. I bet you out of all of us, somebody gonna get a deal. Somebody gonna get a brand deal. Somebody gonna you already peaking and hitting numbers like you going crazy subscriber wise, nigga fucking over shit.
Oh, but I'm trying, but 12K. I'm trying to get that mark. You feel me? That's why I'm starting making longer videos.
Yep.
But I ain't getting comfortable. I'm not there yet.
Y'all go fuck with that Trap Talk podcast. Let's get to my boys. I gotta show all my boys off. See, putting on for the crew is everything, bro. So y'all go tap in with D Class on the Brand Podcast. Got some content over here. He got some beats and shit. Let's see. He about to drop a new mixtape album. He in Texas, Trap, Houston. All right, we got a freestyle to this one too. You gonna spit some bars? You gonna start it off again?
I'm making me some tacos right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He said, "Make me some tacos right now, nigga." Your ass all over the place right now.
Yeah. You know what I be doing? I gotta remind myself to eat.
He said, "Dude, I got to eat something." You ain't the
That's the
only.
one that That's the one that hopped. That's not the one that hopped in the live one. That said he had some beats.
Yeah. That's one of them. No. That's not Lindrum. That's D Class.
Yeah.
Two different entities. Both of them got hot beats though. Yeah. This is my boy. He from Long Beach. He out there in Texas. He been to Texas for a long time. So he a Houston, Long Beach native.
I think he sent you. I think he was on. I think I seen him on your live one time.
Yeah. One of the hosts.
Yeah.
Everybody I fuck with, we all host together. We all got podcasts. You feel me? We all linking up, trying to do business, bro. Not even trying to do business, but doing business.
100.
That's why I be telling you, it's a circle of people out here. You know, I linked up with people I never met in real life and hosted with them for a long time.
Yeah.
So but once the
It's,
link, once that link,
it's always something about the motherfuckers you just met. That be crazy.
right?
They'll support you quicker than motherfuckers, you know, your whole damn life.
Factamundo. So with knowing that and knowing how life goes, I fuck with who fuck with me. It ain't matter if I, you know, and when we get the face off and smoke up and have a good time and get some content done, because we on the same page. We know what we here for. Like, let's get this content, let's get lit and have some fun while we do it. And shit, enjoy life because we looking to make some millions.
I keep telling nigga, I said, nigga, one video could change your life.
One video, bro.
One video, nigga.
And I got into this to do my music, so I figured once I blow in this podcast and streaming shit, then I can showcase my other talents. That a nigga rap, that a nigga know how to make beats, that a nigga I act, I know how to put together movies. Like all that shit will come together. You feel me? The nigga ain't coming in the door. What these niggas doing with this Kai University shit is super motivational, bro. But I'm already on that with like Las Vegas alleys and all. Like I'm already creating shit too. You feel me?
Yeah. I just felt like he should have had more goddamn, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is.
Nah, he had it there, bro. It just was a younger generation, and it was the older generation mix. It just was the people who applied. That's all it really was, and shit.
I'm telling you, the nigga, I think goddamn some female, he ain't let bitches that, he ain't let bitches that got in that was on OnlyFans, he ain't let them in.
He let in who he wanted to let in because it's got to be content friendly too. Though you got to think like, you know,
Yeah, he got kids watching him too.
facts. That's my point. That's what I was about to say. And I haven't got completely kid friendly, but my kid friendly content is with my kids. You feel me? That's where I'm gonna come at it. Ain't gonna be ain't no smoking and all that, with the children. You feel me? And when I'm on my solo grown, this grown people podcast. This ain't this you feel me? If your kid up watching the news, you can use. You probably need to be monitoring that
Yeah.
because we not like you feel me. We ain't putting out kid content on here. This for grown folks. The Trap Talk podcast is like some grown people shit. You feel me?
Yeah, that's why I don't, bro. For some reason, bro, it still be kids on my shit. That's why I always put the restricted button. I'm so used to being restricted. That's why I put it
I
like
always
that
put
all
the
the time.
restriction button. So if they watching it, then shit, somebody parent need to go on their Google and make sure their kids ain't watching restricted videos because you got to sign. It's a consent for that. You saying you 18? It's asking you how old you are. These kids lying. That I can't control. That's not our job. Let's go. Because we ain't the only. You got podcasts like Drink Champs, Smoke Champs, the Snoop Dogg podcast. All the podcasts is No Jumper. That's not for kids. Trap dude. His phone probably done died on me. Send it to me. Send me the link. You gotta send me the link. All right, we getting into my boy Capo. We got that press run. Let's go.
This will be a night to remember. Cheers to the winner. Over and under. Word to the number. Night to remember. Cheers to the winner. Over and under. Word to the numbers. A night to remember. Cheers to the winner. Over and under. The over and the under. The over and the under. It's the over and the under. I'm a line over straight to the parlay flipper. Niggas like slicker. Why ice
Shout out my boy Capo, man. Yeah, I don't know what he got going on. He's supposed to be jumped on here.
Mama, why you leave? This block ain't safe. I was ducking shots. Why you change that taste? And I still go cold hard empty plate. Trying to build love out of nothing but
Shout out Capo, man. He got some real music, man. You know what I'm saying? Let go, let go, let go. Follow up on the Instagram right there. Let me call Lindrum real quick. Because he's telling me to play shit. I don't know. Shout out my boy Lindrum. Let's go.
Now I got this feeling, you are all I'm seeing, and I'm moving, yeah. When I think I know you, go around and show me that I'm not even close. Now I got this feeling, you are all I'm seeing, and I'm moving, yeah. Now I got this feeling, you are all I'm seeing, and I'm moving, yeah.
Super dope. That's dope right there. Super dope, man. Shout out to Drummer. Drummer always come with that shit, though. Ain't no surprise. It's no surprise. Salute, champ. Salute back, man. Calls from Big Surf Guy. All right, here we go, y'all. Today on Calls from Big Surf Guy. Drum, what you got going on? Yo. You kind of. All right, there you go. There you go. Hey, my brother. Hey, how you doing today, man? You're on mute. You're on mute. You're muted. I can't hear you. I can't. So on today on Calls from Big Surf Guy, I can't hear you, drummer. Either you low or I just can't hear you. Maybe I need to. There you go. There you go. All right. All right. Okay. Before I put you on camera, drummer, are you ready? How you doing?
I hear you, man.
How you doing today, my brother?
You stupid. Look, nigga, I'm looking at you over here and looking at you right here. And I'm like, hey, man, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. He's like, Joe, what you doing? I'm like, hey, man, hold the fuck up.
You gotta mute the other one. The other one is a
Stupid
delay.
as fuck. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out which nigga to answer this shit. I'm like, hey, bro, chill out, man, before I pause your ass.
Talk to that guy right there.
Yeah. I can hear you, nigga.
Okay, so drummer, I know you've been tapping in and out. How do you feel about Streamers University? Did you get to watch any of that while I was doing that?
No.
You missed it.
No. I was busy doing some shit, and I finally sat down and I was like, wait, you gonna lie? And I clicked that shit. So I didn't know what was. I tried to catch up, but then I started looking at the video, and I'm like, hold up, them niggas from the A, bro. I don't, you don't talk like that. You know what I'm saying? When you speak like that, you're like, hey, nah, this shit, saying certain shit. Nigga, that's you from the A, straight up.
Yeah, that's my boy.
That's why I was like, yo, is he from the A?
Yeah, I gotta link y'all together, man. He did tapped out on me. He stayed on with me for about an hour. He capped in about an hour ago. So Capo
That's right.
jumping on. But I can play you some of his music. He got some dope shit. So let's go to his Instagram page so y'all can see my boy Trap Talk shit. I don't think I can pull both of them up at the same time because the way I got you on here. So, yeah, y'all gotta go tap into it. This is Surf God Emergency Calls. So I got a new show I'm putting out called Emergency Calls where I just randomly call people and then we chop it up and have conversation. But if I was in a dire moment and I needed to tell you, look, man, I'm in the trunk right now. I don't know where I'm at.
You better prepare for that. They gonna be like, what the fuck?
I gotta know who's gonna answer the phone.
Hey, I'm telling you, cause nigga, you call me I be like, look at here, nigga. Hold on. What? You say what? I'm in the trunk. I'm in the trunk. I'm looking for the little knob to pull. You know how they think you can open up the trunk when you stuck inside.
Man.
But they must have cut it off. Nigga, fuck. Why you crazy?
So it's called Emergency Calls. It's a new show I'm gonna be doing. And so you wasn't tuned in. So the other day I played a couple Big Baby tracks in between of like intermission and shit. You know, our personal commercials that we do on the news you can use. Shout out to everybody that's watching on Twitch. So got my Twitch journey going on. Whenever I touch down to come over there with Lindrum, I'm gonna set up everything. I gotta set up his Twitch, his StreamYard right, and everything. Because what I've learned in the last couple of days is while you sitting there editing, mixing music, doing this, that, and this, you should be live the whole fucking time.
Yeah, man, but you know,
because it's an audience there. And you can have
I get it. I'm gonna set up a Lindrum University.
The Lindrum University.
Production to mixing.
That's what you could call it.
To mastering, everything. I'm gonna go step by step. You get bits and pieces. I'm probably gonna do about 5 to 6 episodes per category because it really don't take that much. All that stuff, you know, people try to tell you all this other crazy shit, but it's only a key factors that if you lock into and you understand mathematics, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap. So he's giving it to you. He's going to give it to you guys in a 6 course. But what I'm telling them is, even after those,
and that's 6 courses. Listen, that's 6 courses of production, 6 courses of mixing, and then 6 courses of mastering.
All right, I got a question, drummer. If you are up 12 hours a day, how comfortable are you leaving your camera on and letting people, inviting people in to comment, talk to, stream, and like possibly make a whole lot of fucking money and get brand deals and showcase your talent maybe daily, 31 days a month, every day from you wake up till you go to sleep, you got that camera on. I've been practicing that shit. Like Like I'm keeping this.
I mean, that would be nothing to do, but at the same time, for me, it's like that's not how it works. You know, I can record some shit and lay it out for you, but
to grow a
when I
family,
do
the Lindrum family, where the Lindrum
when I
family.
do in my zone, nah,
Look, listen to this one. You call them the Lindrum family, right? And once they tune in and tap in as fans, they're sending you, they send you money, like $5, $10, $15 at a time off the rip. Monetize the
super chat, yeah,
super chat and all that, right? So like, you create the Lindrum family to where only your real core fan people are gonna be really tapped in anyway. So you really get it's I don't know if you feel comfortable when you know it's people that support you, right?
Not for me. I mean, I mean that helps, but at the end of the day, with me, it's like this. Even foolery is translated into confidence and strength and power and guidance and information. Like I like it all. I don't like just a whole bunch of page full of yes people. I like people to be like, hey man, you should, hey bro, look, I don't like that right there. Well, see, it's not about any given endeavor. It's not about somebody liking the actual song or the track or the project or whatever. It's about learning the science of what's happening to make any project work, whether you're working on your snare, whether you're working on your kick, your hi-hat, your kick drum, your boom, what you know what I mean? It's about those numbers and where to put stuff and just little. And listen, at the end of the day, there's never going to be an end all to end all because frequencies are always changing. You cannot put a box on that shit. It does not exist. Give it up. What matters is what do you want your ear to hear? Now, a lot of people know they want this to do this and they want that to do that. But what they don't know is how to exactly go there and make that happen. Like, man, I want my kick to do. You probably gonna go spend $500-$600 at a studio so somebody can turn his kick up. But with this, I can show you real quick how to turn your kick up without increasing the volume. So you see what I'm saying? It gets more technical. And when you learn the scientific rules to any obstacle, you're at least ahead of the game enough to where you already know where things should be. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know where they should be. So all you got to do now, how about this? Take everything down around it and leave the kick up. See what I'm saying? These are the simplicities. We be killing ourselves trying to find. Look at that. That was a jewel right there. I'm gonna leave it there.
No, because I broke it.
Look, you saw that shit. You saw that shit. He said,
in life. All right, let me
Listen.
give y'all my theory. In life, turn all the volume down, bro. Turn on everything down around you, and then turn
whatever you focused on. Whatever you focused on at that moment,
turn that
up.
Turn it up.
Now look, that means if you know you're facing an obstacle or you're trying to win something or you're trying to accomplish something, turn the 9 times out of 10, all you gotta do is turn the phone off. I'm not talking about turn it down. I'm talking about the off, nigga. Push the button.
This is my phone. This is my phone, bro.
And zone in. And zone in and watch how everything you touch turn to gold because you're telling the universe, I'm locked in. You can't lie to that. You can't lie to that energy. People be over here talking about, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. But the universe watching you doing, Yeah, addiction. Like the universe is like, no, bro, you bugging. You bugging. This is not what you really want.
I didn't mean to lose my phone, people. I'm gonna go buy me one because I need it for editing. But I don't miss it. I don't miss my phone, bro. This is my phone. I'm talking to you guys
When
on my
you
phone
listen,
right
man, when you're trying to accomplish what I know you're trying to accomplish, zone in. You can lie to everybody else, but you can't lie to yourself. You can't lie to the energy that's going to match your energy.
Facts.
That's why you'll call me 3-4 days in a row and you won't hear shh. That ain't me. That's not personal. That's me taking that time to spend on making mistakes. I'm gonna say that again. That's me taking that time and using that energy to make mistakes while I'm trying to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. So then when I come back, there's something else to post. There's something else to talk about. This is this.
Facts.
And you know, as I get older, I heard y'all talking about this age thing. I'm gonna tell you like this. Always do something that keeps your mind going. That's why I love production, because it keeps me teaching. It keeps me learning every day. It teaches me something every second.
Food.
Keep sweating. Sweat so much you smell like salt. Get the old salt out and put some new salt in. Listen, don't let these people fool you about that goddamn salt. All right?
We produce salt. Our bodies produce natural salt.
Listen, keep drinking your
Black
salt.
people
Man.
do for sure. I know we do.
Listen, bro. When you go to the hospital, you know, before you even see the doctor and he asks you what's wrong, you know what they stick in you? A bag of sodium, nigga. That's what the bag is. Salt. Listen, keep your salt up, man. It's just, you know, I'm not saying be dumb, but I'm saying keep that shit prevalent. Keep it prevalent. Listen, your glands need to sweat to clean out toxins. If your salt production is low, and when you go to the hospital, I gotta put salt in you before you even see the doctor. How the fuck the doctor didn't know that you there because you ate a whole gallon of salt? Look, he like, nigga, this nigga just drank a whole thing of salt. Why the fuck you giving him salt in his IV bag?
He said,
See, this is what I'm saying. They're assuming, they're gonna assume that your sodium
level is low.
Is deficient. You have a deficiency, right? Why? Because they tell you that. Stop that, because it's gonna raise your blood pressure. No, look. These are just my thoughts, allegedly. I'm just saying.
No, it's fact.
Do not use this at home, but do your research. Do your research. That's all I'm saying. And listen, here's another thing. Here's another gem. When it comes to anything in this world pertaining to health, do your own research on yourself for yourself, because the mass market is designed for the Caucasian bloodline, and those melanin levels and those energies and those chromosomes and that's the standard. It will never be to benefit what your body gives off. It will never match. That's why I'm saying you have to take a different approach. Listen, if they're showing you right in your face that we are going to take you niggas out out of history, well, I mean, you gotta just you gotta come on.
The proof is in the pudding.
It's being displayed right there in your face.
All right, come on. All right, so we got the album finna drop. I've listened to some of this album myself, people, and I am not one of those people that's like, oh, I fuck with Big Baby, and I'm just gonna agree and just say the music is dope because it's Lindrum. No. I don't do that. I listen to it. I listen to the rhymes, the patterns, the beats. It's dope, people. It's worth a listen. It's a time capsule in hip hop that exists, and it just motivated me to be like, you know what? Make the kind of music you love. Fuck what anybody think. Fuck what anybody got to say. Just make the music you love, and you're gonna find your fans. And that's what I felt when I listened to it. And I was like, I'm a fan of this kind of music. Like, this is dope. I listen to this type of shit. It give me different vibes. And congratulations, you guys. You guys put together a great project. I would like for you to play a couple records.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's nothing. But it was a very trying time through that situation because we started the project in Atlanta, working our ass off on it. I ended up moving, and Big Baby got shot 6 times. He almost died. And long story short, we'll get into that on the podcast. But long story short, I was working on another project at the time, and that came to a halt. And it was just time for Big Baby. And because I contacted him before, and I was like, yo, you ready to go? He's like, nah, let me get healthy. Let me build my strength. Let me get strong. I gotta do videos. I gotta do, you know what I mean? So, but he pulled through, y'all. 6 shots. He pulled through. And this album wouldn't have, I don't think I really could have released the album if he wouldn't have made it. That would have been too crazy for me. Like, probably later I would have just said, hey, I'm gonna do it in his name.
No, I'm telling you on camera, anything ever happened to me, release all my music, man.
I don't even want to talk about it.
I mean,
see, I was just listen.
I ain't in that type of shit. I ain't in that type of life, but anything can happen.
Listen, bro. Listen,
anything
what
ever
you
happen
just
to
said.
me, I need you to release all the music. Even if I go to jail or anything, I need you to release the music, bro.
Listen,
that's all.
What you just said was my strange reality. Like that was my reality.
None of this gonna happen, bro. Like, nigga,
I know that, but listen, my point is
to know that
my reality was just that situation.
Take over
where
the podcast.
I thought he was gonna be gone. And then he came back. And then he said, let's do it, but let me build my strength. So it means a lot to me to be able to put this album out. Long story short. We'll get into all that crap on the podcast.
And this shit is crazy. It reminds me of that song off the Biggie Life After Death album when he said, you're nobody till somebody kills you, bro. And I didn't put out.
Yeah, so what if you had a chance? What if you had a chance to bring somebody back and make something right by them? That part. So it was like, you're gonna lose him. Then it's like, no, you're not. Now it's like, we gotta put this out right now. I'm sick of y'all. Y'all driving me crazy, man. Right now. And that's what it is. And it's an older hip hop. It's something he wanted to do way back in the day. And all it is just paying homage to all the hard work that our four MCs put into building this thing called hip hop for us. So we going back, like we going back, but it still has a right now vibe. But you're gonna know when you hear it. Oh yeah, they went back. They went back. It's got those elements. So I just hope everybody appreciate it. At the end of the day, to me, it's already a success because my brother's alive, man. That part. You feel me? So I already won. We just gonna enjoy the magic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So play a couple tracks, man. Let's hear something, man. Play something for us. Play something for the people. For the people in the front and the people in the back. Shout out everybody who watch the News You Can Use podcast of lately. The numbers on the live has been phenomenal. I appreciate the love. I appreciate all the new subscribers. I appreciate everybody watching from Twitch, Facebook, the Trapflix News You Can Use page, and the News You Can Use original page. I'm just with the growth. I'm putting the work in, letting it speak for itself, and moving forward. If you haven't seen me active on Instagram, come check me out right here. But I will be playing all of these episodes on Instagram Live. So if you want to see something on Instagram, just check out the live. Shout out Lindrum. Let's get into one of his commercials. I like to play this commercial every time, bro. I play this all the time. It's so funny, bro. These couple of little.
He told me you killed him. No. I am your father.
It's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Battle of Frequencies with Lindrum and D Clash. Y'all need to go check that out. That was very dope. Then we got the episode with me and Capo. We will be dropping new episodes. I have rappers lined up and everything, but phone malfunction came up missing. I didn't really miss it. I wanted to see how it felt to not have a phone, and I'm enjoying life. Like I'm not one of the people who need to be on the phone all day. I create content. I create the things that people watch. I'm not the person that's sitting around and watching. Drummer, you ready?
Hold on.
Okay, let's play my favorite one.
We'll do one better than that. Hold on.
I cracked where the people dwell, and I cast all the demons right back to hell.
But anyway, so what were you guys talking about?
Yeah, happiness, hold a tight fist. I don't care about the demons that. Wanna diss? We doing good things. That's all that matter. Cause when the dough swing, you can get the chatter.
So the caption on this video is, I've been watching you. I'll put you up on it. Streamers University. Kai Sinat invited streamers from everywhere to come to a university campus for 3 days to learn how to stream properly, to get some clout. Everybody.
Hey, hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. Check your email. Hold on.
All right. Your stream for summary. Okay, let's see how I did on Twitch. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta get this Twitch shit together. I'm new to Twitch. I got a summary. We're gonna do something about this. I just
To the roof, to the roof, to the roof. The world to the roof, to the roof.
When nobody believed, all I did was stick to my guns and stick to my dreams. Knew it would work for me. Knew I wouldn't have to work or go work for me. Now it's perfectly, it's all aligned. Got my own label, I ain't even signed. Talking to me like you seen it from the blind. When you talk, please look me in my eyes. Know you niggas be the master of disguise. Am I turtly enough to join your turtle club? Or would I come up in that bitch and really turn it up? Break down hella backwoods, now we burning up baseball bats. Fatties all over the pad. Told that bitch to back it up and give me cash.
All right, give me a second, Joe. Hold on.
You got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough. Can't hold on to you no more. You got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough. Can't hold on to you no more. I can't lose you since you've been around. I need you like my coffee every morning. Get the chills when I see it on your face. When I'm coming for you, you got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough.
Hey, people.
Damn,
You got
Hey.
something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough.
that's
The
perfect.
surf cat guy, I don't know where he went, but we have you now. Hey, people. Let's go.
You look
Yes,
like
sir.
Rick
Hey,
James' brother.
how you doing? My first time. I never met you before, but how are you doing? The surf cat guy, he left, man. I don't know where he went.
I'm doing good, young nigga. You look like Rick James' little brother.
Oh, Rick James Beach.
I'm Rick James Beach.
I'm Rick James. I'll play music. You have music. I hear you have new music with Big Baby or someone big. I don't know. Big somebody.
Big motherfucker.
The Big Papa. I don't know.
Big motherfucker.
So look, I can't play the music because the way that I have you, I put you up on screen. If I play music, I take you off screen. It doesn't work that way. You have to
Listen,
play
look,
music.
look, little African boy. Can you check your email?
But you have to play. You have to play the songs. See, if
Can you check your email,
if you
little
don't play the
African boy?
songs, see, listen to me when I tell you. I can tell you.
Here you go. Here you go, little African boy.
You know I can do. I can download song. Wait. I can do something. Wait. I have. This is global music you play. I never heard this shit before.
Nighttime a 5-4 ya se va mundo. Ahora yo te cambio el flow pa' que te cause un shock.
I don't know this language.
Pa' que te cause un shock. Dime si es que vale la pena que la morena me saque de la arena. Quiero ver cómo le hace. Yo le cruzo la base.
You hear it or no?
Wait 1 second, impatient old man.
What?
Wait 1 second. I don't mean to talk shit to you. I'm trying to be cool with you, okay? I drive cab for a living.
You are confusing the hell out of me.
What? Why would
Your
I use my?
confusion is spilling over onto me, okay? Get your shit together, eh?
Look here, man. When Big James walking from the street, I need people to come with some respect. Okay? Now look, I played along. When I come with an accent, that don't mean you come with the accent. Okay? Look, this is what I need you to do, drummer. And I don't mean this with no disrespect, because I have the utmost respect. I don't go no couch and step all over that motherfucker. It's like Big James. All right, let me play your music. Look, I have method. Look at this. I figured something out. I know new methods.
Okay, black man.
That's too large. Is this one of I can get this shit right here. I see where you're going with this one. This one right here, I can see the vision of where you're going. I see where you're going with this one. This one of them take a walk type record. You know, you take a walk, tranquility walk.
Yeah.
Got headphones on you. Do.
Sit down for a second. Let me talk to you.
Do. You know what sample I would put with that? Do.
But check it out. Check it out. I flipped that shit for a Hispanic, a Spanish artist.
What?
The Spanish dude wanted. I had to make like R&B with a different guitar and cater to this.
Dale, póntale que se vale. Si tú quieres tirarle este flow pa' ver si es que a ti te sale, porque esto solo está en mi continente. Dale, póntale que se vale. Si tú quieres tirarle este flow pa' ver si es que a ti te sale, porque esto solo está en mi continente. No hay time así, pero ya te va muerto. Ahora yo te cambio un flow pa' que te cause un shock. Shock, pa' que te cause un shock. Dime si es que vale la pena que la morena me saque de la arena. Quiero ver cómo le hace, si yo le cruzo la base. Dime si es que vale la pena que la morena me saque de la arena. Quiero ver cómo le hace. La base. Dime si es que vale la pena que la morena me saque de la arena. Quiero ver cómo le hace. Si yo le cruzo la base. No se le come. Dime si es que vale la pena que la morena me saque de la arena. Quiero ver cómo le hace. Si yo le cruzo la base. Nighttime a 5-4 ya te va mundo. Dime. Me comí una galleta, en un segundo se alinearon todos los planetas. Me encuentro navegando entre Júpiter y Saturno. Y en la Tierra yo he dejado toda mi maleta. Me vine en chancleta porque sigo caminando. Tierra gaseosa, nube color mariposa. Te juro que esta cosa es otra cosa. Aquí no existe un dios, aquí te juro que existe una diosa que anda viendo la pantera rosa. Dime si es que vale la pena que la morena me saque de la arena. Quiero ver cómo le hace, si yo le cruzo la base.
That's a jam right there, bro. I ain't never heard of it.
Dime si es que
Are you gonna play some of that? Play some of that big
I'm releasing. I'm releasing.
En la carretera cambio dirección. Si
I get the control.
Y te pongo un reggaetón pa' que mueva el corazón a millón. Dale, dale, pon, dale que se vale. No se le comenta a la partera que viene en la partera con el niño que ya no sabe qué era. Tiene cabeza de elefante, cuerpo molecular y ahora viene en la carretera.
That's that shit, bro. That's the shit people been looking for.
Dime que vale la pena que la morena me saque de la arena. Quiero ver cómo le hace. Yo le cruzo la base.
Losing your identity, nigga.
Tú quieres tirarle este flow pa' ver si es que a ti te sale porque esto solo está en mi continente. Pa' que lo tenga presente, este flow le llaman la serpiente. No se le comenta a la partera, que viene la partera con el niño que ya no sabe qué era. Tiene cabeza de elefante, cuerpo molecular y ahora viene en la carretera. Si supieras lo mismo que yo. Dime si es que vale la pena que la morena me saque de la arena. Quiero ver cómo le hace. Yo le cruzo la base. Dime si es que vale la pena que la morena me saque de la arena. Quiero ver cómo le hace. Le cruzo la base.
Hey, that's that shit, nigga. That shit that killed JFK.
Check it.
All right, man, look. Play some of that Big Baby album, man. Let me hear some of that real hip hop, man. I know you got some of that shit, man.
Here we go.
I'll be right back. Go, while you play that shit, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Well, I need you to make sure it sounds good.
Come on. Lights, camera, action, I'm on. Skills in effect, your word is born. Feel the pressure, skills, pressure can't measure. I'm better ass me, the professor reborn. Resurrect the fellas can't find work. Get your fucking ass murked, dark corners, read but get your stupid ass jerk. Hear me coming, make something, never something, flow something, nines up and keep it jumping. Have you saying the shit is pumping? All is well, you tell, folks fail. What the hell, shit sell, rock the bell, getting tail by my mail. I shine, press rewind on the grind, out for mine, 7 signs, stay in line, lame niggas rhyme fine. Open eyes, be surprised on the rise, tell no lies, compromise, work the wise, niggas and flies, I despise, get right, this is tight, be on point, take it light, high flight, wanna fight, big baby, yeah, right. I'm one of the nicest. You'll rewind this and you will find this. Judged by 12 and carried by 6. God can fix like he did dismiss. Meditation, no hidden time, wasting catch a case, say it to your fucking face, and I'ma start your chasing my turn. Suckers learn, get burned, return your concerns. Super friends like the Green Lantern. Science fiction, no prediction, great diction with precision. If the close mind, listen like a brain circumcision. Slow motion, leave the potion, moisturize just like lotion. Minds used to being frozen, opposite of open. It's a classic like magic, death's tragic, never panic. Lights, traffic, telepathic, really don't want no static, can't dumb it down. Clown, you're lost, I'm found now. Where the fucking crown, so how does that sound? Destruction and terror, never an error. In fact, my brother, my style's too clever. Microphone master, cause a disaster. Blaster, faster, like the battery of a blaster. Rhymes of nature, cooler than a glacier. I'm raising more hell than any hell racer. Mind over matter, no one is better. My pockets stay fatter, and the ladies all chat about me. The KYLE, and eyes are the C-A-G. So what's good, baby? Sipping, never slipping in this trap, bitch. I'm ripping, never lame. Got my game, ATL is where I'm living. Real good, thought I would, know I could, like I should. Smoke that good, find me with longitude and latitude. Stay rude, attitude, I'm the dude, it's that mood. You can't conclude, die just like me.
Super dope. Man, that was super dope. Everybody in the chat, man. Let me see how. L-O-V-E and prosperity. But check out my melody, I'm so legendary. Man, this outlandish, I speak a little Spanish. Man, with your sandwich, I make that shit vanish. Beauty with a big duty, look at what you're doing. Taking Ruby Judy, Judge Judy is a crime so duty. Too much right, in the dark comes the light. Knowledge comes sight, only God prices right. Prayer God haters like swamping alligators. Now to the laters and our peace, I see you later. Perplex when I flex, moving just like Lex. Next with the sex, they baby's context. See me, you feel me, the KYLE. Only if you're so free, it can be you and me. Take a stand, clap your hands, only if you understand. I'm the man with the tan, make the girls say that will be down with you to the end.
Got big plans to do big things. Got big hands, spread big wings. I'ma fly to the highest elevation. I don't give a fuck about your degradation. Anybody in the world, come and get some. You can get it from the motherfucking Lindros. That nigga sitting over there, in the back, sitting over there. Hey, I don't care where they do that at. I'm about to hit them with a baseball bat like whoa. Like whoa. Watch out. Sometimes it's hard to find a friend. Yeah. That will be down with you to the end.
Minds locked from the shock, watching how these bitches shock. Read your pot, rock your block, ain't checking what the dispersion. My virgin, here's a little virgin, swirling tongue, twirling. How I got your girl in study hall, dean to the fucking dog. Teach like Charles, I'm the king to the dog. My conception, no deception. Can you see my perception? Flexing, breaking necks, and wonder who's next. And boom, boom, feel the boom. Legion just like doom. Here's a tune you consume, not tiny like the beat on the street. I'm so sweet and complete. From the Z in your G, cause it baby so get right with your sight. Day or night, I rock the mic. In light with the mic, can you feel my height? Atlanta to Savannah, got that Tony Montana. Banana, nana, put that on camera right now.
Yes, sir. That was super dope, bro. He got a Lindrum feature on that motherfucker. Y'all gotta go tap in. I'm gonna say
Listen,
this sounds
featured
great.
in all
Like
classics.
this going in my. I'm not being biased. This is going in my playlist.
Listen, every song on the album has that energy. This is all I'm saying, man. If you let me guide you through to build a body of work.
Let's go.
The way I love you, I'm not gonna let you down.
Well, alright.
Why would I tell you to follow my lead?
They said I was a
Just to let you down.
I'm the man.
Well, alright. I got heat, have a seat. Here's a treat, never weak. Shit beats, turn it up in your car on the street. First round, arithmetic, so sick. I'm just like ice cream, baby. Wanna take a lick? I reckless, I melt this. I know your ass felt this. The look on your face, shall be looking so helpless. Like as a brother, living flutter, I'm better. Collector, selector, I'm the go-getter. Don't hate, get it straight. You're slow, procrastinate, always running late, even to your own way. Take heed, is bleed, begging niggas always leave. Fuck, please, never bleed. Knocked out like a hollow key. Yo, boy, fresh, you're an SOS. You stress your left, I got an S on my chest. Jaw jacking, money stacking, now I'm macking. Pistol packing, click tacking, ass tapping, missile, have your hands clapping.
Well, alright. He said I was a featherweight. Well, alright. He said I was a featherweight.
They said I was a featherweight.
Well, alright.
Watch this. They said I was a featherweight. Watch this.
Mic in my hand with the tight grip. Don't slip, I flip, you'll get your ass flipped. Hands on my nuts in the B-boy stance. I'll leave you in a trance from GA to France. Stay up your weight up a basketball layup. Open your eyes to this track is a wake up. Mean what I say and say what I mean. Evaporate like steam. I'm with the winning team. Flows automatic with the full clip. Don't trip, get ripped. That's straight off the hip. FLY guy, YTRY. I'm SLY. Always stay high. My style.
There's so many things to this game. You have to be patient.
You have to play your part. Y'all don't smell me. Come on.
Negativity's my reality. Torture like a dragon. Pants never sagging. No roasting, no bragging. No women be nagging. Never appreciated. My love is X-rated. Finally made it. I'm feeling so faded. Focus ice, price is ice. I'm the plug with the price. Listen to my advice is clear and oversized. Activating, devastating, flows off, motivating, never hating, elevating. I'm the one you emulate. Disconnect from man's way of thinking. Right after peaking. What are y'all thinking? Calculation, combination, so many variations. Acceleration, the lyrical sensation. Feel your skin, expose yourself. It's not about your wealth, it's all about yourself. Self, 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 self. So here we go. To the record on it, I'ma keep on going and flowing till it's morning. Ain't no tiptoeing, rhymes that I'm flowing and showing out, reloading. Making earthquake and just have your soul shaking, never hating, never taking. I'm the one killing like Edison. There's no comparison. Listen to this lesson, classes in session. Dignity, simplicity, the positive energy. Praise the Lord, I'm glad that y'all hearing me. Get the now, why try? Listen with your third eye, hands in the sky like an umpire. Never kicking money, making what shaking that, breaking mic, taking good and taking why. Hey, don't be hating, hate that it cares. Never my first acrobatic, having never penny. You don't want no static, 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 baby. Just so here we go. Trying to put my strategy like aeronautics, flows on preposterous, out my esophagus. That's so obvious. The ball getting dropped, big with these iron jaws. Never saw, I'm the ball, big ball. Get it up, pick it up, so I'm gonna speed it up, teeing up, the baby's never magnetic, pathetic flows are energetic, reckless, selected, this I perfect it. Make my money and I spend it, leave the real out of it. I'm it, this track, I rip this dollar, make you holler like there's no tomorrow. Dollar for the dollar, I'm the shot caller. Beat banging, ain't saying, flows on so stinking, making on the thinking, I don't know you thinking. So here we go. Baby control. So here we go. Oh, boy. Come on, man. Like, really, nigga? Like, they finna, you gotta give it up for me on this album. Oh, bro. Just say, bro, nice job. That's it. Big the funk don't stop. Think about hip-hop.
Yo.
A brainiac, maniac, attack your rhymes whack. Rhymes are macking back, they intact. Here's the news, check the clues, choose to defuse. You abuse, pay dues, you're confused. Guarantee to turn it out, make them shout without a doubt. Strike them out, type them out, touch a mic and get knocked out. Tons of sword, get cut. They come at me and get your ass blowing. Crowd freezing, I'm cheesing, your teasing. What's the reason? I believe it, not the season. Not this real over practice with mic and writing, exciting. Just like lightning, striking and inciting. Punching off ciphers, hip hop lifer. I get liver and I'm nicer. You're a cup of tea, the KYLE. The truth I be, that's me, a straight G.
I would like to introduce you to something I like to call the Magnificent Three. No, you can't, but what you can do is give me a microphone so I can do my your attention, please. I'm not for president to represent me. I'm not for president to represent me. I'm not for president. I'm not for president to represent me. I'm not for presidents to represent me. I'm not for presidents to represent me. I'm not for presidents to represent me.
I'm not for president to represent me. And hip-hop sitting in the tree. KISSING. First came love, then came marriage. Give me the mic to show my rap damage. No disguise in my eyes. Can my fucking people rise above all the lies? I'm talking to you guys. Use your brain, then you gain. You into the same. Here's the pain with the stain. Yo, can you send the rain? My deception, live for my reflection. Praying for perfection. God's my protection. Flexing and guessing. Asking what's next. And coming with that best. And X's on my chest. And fuck with that lux. Just a suck a duck. So you wanna nuts. Please knuckle up. Power to speak. Can't you see me, baby? The G.O.D. and me. I bleed all to me. This to represent me. I'm a president to represent me. I'm the president to represent me. I'm a president to represent me. I'm not for president to represent me. I'm not for president to represent me. I'm not for president to represent me. Bounce up, guys. I'm not for president to represent me. Say what? Say what? Me say what? Represent me. I'm not for president to represent me. I'm not for president to represent me. Represent me. I'm not for.
That was dope right there. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? Drummer, say something. Let me see if I can hear you good because I'm using my headphones.
Nobody moves, nobody gets hurt.
Y'all.
Yeah, we good. All right. You can hear me clearly?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go. Play the records, man. Play the records, man. Shit's dope.
You know, listen, I extremely value your opinion when it comes to everything because I know you are a serious connoisseur of music from the spectrum before you were even born all the way to beyond. And I respect your input. And if you say, that's why I'm going there with you right now, because this motherfucker's locked and loaded. It's coming out on 28. This is a wrap.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
Let me hit y'all with it. This how deep I am vetted into hip hop. Jay-Z first album has a song called Dead Presidents, which is a sample. I need the presidents to represent me. Hip hop. Like, this is hip hop, bro. So I get it. I'm tapped in. If they think I don't know, I know. And that's
right. And then on top of that, the subtitle is Ode to Hip Hop, meaning this is us paying homage to hip hop from the past all the way to now, but in our own way.
Now, the question is, who did the original sample come from that Jay-Z used on Dead Presidents? I need the presidents to represent me.
Listen.
This is hip hop trivia right now.
Right. But when I do it with my own mouth, now the tie goes to the runner, and the runner is who really wrote the lyrics.
Facts. So
did I listen?
I'm gonna give y'all three.
Listen, did I sample it?
No, you didn't sample it.
Or did I karaoke? Listen, did I karaoke it? You would have to sue everybody in karaoke America to sue me. See, you got to understand the guy.
We're not going there. We're just going hip hop, just hip hop basis, period, to know where it come from. So
but 9 times out of 10,
who did it come from? Did it come from Big L? Did it come from Nas? Or did Jay-Z say that lyric originally?
I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what?
So who was the artist?
No. I did it live. I did it on the mic.
No. I'm not talking about what you did. I'm talking about when Jay-Z used it on Dead Presidents. Who was the sample?
You know
It's
what?
just hip
I
hop.
would like.
Just a question.
Listen.
I want to know.
Okay. All right. Well, then listen. I would like all of the people online
watch it
to assist in finding out who the fuck did it first. And I guarantee you, it ain't gonna be that little magic 3 you just held up. Cause everything they do.
I
listen,
think that was a big L. I think it was a big L though.
Listen, everything they do, they mimic. Listen, here's the difference. I actually got in the studio and tried to recreate it from the fashion that they did it on. Not just go grab the record and sample it. That's easy. I could have did that. But I embody that presence.
All right. Look, I got it, y'all. The original person who did this track was Nas and Big L, nigga. What? Dead Presidents.
I click it.
Let's see. Because I got you pulled up, but original. Because look,
what was the sample? What was the sample?
I don't know what beat they did it to, but it wasn't the beat that Jay-Z used. It was a different beat.
What was the sample, my nigga? Don't go dumb now. Keep that same energy.
So
and tell me what the fuck.
The sample that.
Tell me what the fuck the
that was
literature say.
Nas said it. It was Nas.
What does the literature say? What does the literature say? Nas what?
Mr. Goody. Go listen. Bro. Go listen to that shit. That shit's cold. It's Big L and Nas, bro.
Who produced it?
Shit. And it came out in like.
Come on, man. All you gotta do is click show more. Don't let these people know you're that illiterate right here live on your old podcast. Don't let people know you're illiterate and you don't know how to work a motherfucking YouTube channel.
I'm not illiterate.
No,
this is all a shout out. This is all positivity and a shout out. Everybody knows the song, so it's like when you hear the hook or when you hear you say it, we know. Like I'm a super Jay-Z fan, so I knew the record through Jay-Z. I've heard
Listen, everybody know a lot of Dr. Dre songs, but they don't know where it derives from.
No.
That's all I'm saying. Like,
so we hitting it. We getting there right now.
Transparency. Show me what's up.
So I can't. All right. Let's see if you could. I'm gonna take you off screen. Let's see if you could. You're not gonna be able to see the screen because you're not on StreamYard. So the only way that I can send it to you. I can send it to you. There you go. That's super dope that we're getting into hip hop. See, this is how invented I am into the hip hop, and the album is super dope. If it reminds me of Jay-Z and fucking Nas and Big L, then you guys did a fucking phenomenal job, bro. If you could put those if you could think of hip hop figures and your greats and the people that came before us in this shit, and R.I.P. Big L, and it makes you feel like this is what hip hop should sound like. I believe you and Big Baby did a great job at that, and that's all I was trying to say. Is no shame.
Thank you.
I love samples.
It means like I was saying before.
I'm gonna say
it means a lot. It means a lot coming from you because I know how you are truly a music connoisseur. Like it's not like this nigga just listen to one thing. He listens to everything. So coming out of your mouth and understanding, and then you as a producer, not only listen world, not only a writer and an artist, also a producer, also an artist development. You know what I'm saying? Like it gets big. because the titles come with the action, and I've seen him take those actions. So for me to hear you say that, thank you. Because you and I say that to say this. Not only do I respect your opinion, but because you are a producer, a writer, and an artist, podcaster, movie maker, all this shit, I know that you respect what it takes to make all of that happen. Like as you're listening to it, you're like, that nigga had to do this. That he had to go here and there. He had to. You understand that, and I love you and I respect you for that because you're a man of many hats, and I salute you. And I don't salute bullshit. Trust me. These niggas be fucking up. We need to do a podcast. We gonna reach them. We gonna reach them. Watch. We gonna reach them. We gonna get their ass. Watch. We gonna get them, and the way we gonna get them, we gonna get in the studio. And I'm gonna have you write some alarms. You gonna tell me, hey, Drop, this is what they saying on the street. We gonna go out there and throw that bitch. Reel them in one by one. If we get one a month, we win.
And shout out to everybody who watched, man. Shout out to everybody who watched, man. They tuned in, so when they hear it and they see it, they know what's up, bro. They know what's up.
Yeah, man. I think it's the thing is the moment you think it's about what you want, you already lost.
Man, the moment you think that you got it all figured out, you are no longer trying to learn. And that's what it's all about, learning. And with my experience with this shit, I feel like the internet and
but you know what the thesis
going
to
is
that
infinity
is?
things you can learn.
You know what the thesis to that is? The simplicity to that is the best thing to know is that you don't know.
Facts. Try to learn something every day. My grandpa told me that when I was young. He said, grandson, try to learn something new every day. So, boy, yeah, he should probably tell me that shit. Because I learned a lot of shit. And, only thing I can say is make sure the things that you learn is food and knowledge. Keep the bullshit out of your mind because the mind is a terrible thing to waste in a fucked up playground when things ain't going right. But if you keep your mind on that food and that knowledge and keep yourself going and keep pushing and keep that belief and faith in whatever you're doing or whatever the moment is, just enjoy the moment because this is us in the physical form as we know it. But there's many more places you can go.
Not one of those people who's trying to sell you Christ. This is a choice. This is a choice only you can make. I can't make it for you. I'm so in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I search God never around y'all. How you do it, who you do it with, how you did it. It's probably some shit you should have mentioned. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I search God never around y'all. As I lead towards the light, I lead towards the light, I lead towards the Christ. Not trying to gang bang no religion. I'm just sticking to my true religion, jumping out the blue division. Who isn't? Who living? Who Christian? Who didn't pay for prosperity and more living? Who don't want to be in a good position? I'm so in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I search God never around y'all. How you do it, who you do it with, how you did it. It's probably some shit you should have mentioned.
That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I serve God, never around y'all. I make songs to get my sound right. No, I make songs to get my soul right. No, I make songs to get your soul right. So we could be so right. Okay, alright. Everything ain't alright. And everybody ain't polite. But everybody don't see the light that I'm fighting for. So I guess I gotta go fight some more. I'm sawyer in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I serve God, never around y'all. How you do it, who you do it with, how you did it. It's probably some shit you shouldn't mention. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I serve God, never around y'all. Head towards the light, head towards the light. When you ain't gotta look on your shoulder every night. If you can sell dope and weed, then nigga you can run a LLC. Own a business, be a witness, pay attention, have some faith, and have a little bit of patience and just sit and wait. And everything you cooking in the oven gon' bake because I'm sawyer in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I serve God, never around y'all. How you do it, who you do it with, how you did it. It's probably some shit you shouldn't mention. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I serve God, never around y'all. Head towards the light, head towards the light. When you ain't gotta look at your shoulder every night. If you can sell dope and weed, then nigga you can run a LLC. If you didn't know, you can run a business. Get to it, get hustling, nigga. Because if they ain't getting it, they busting the nigga. White collar crime ain't just for a nigga. I'm sawyer in the game like a groundhog. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I'm never around y'all. That's why I serve God, never around y'all. How you do it?
Super dope.
This shit always classic. Y'all know what it is. Revamp 2025.
Alright.
It's a warm up. Check it. A young mind, but your boy still old with it. And it's still a middle finger up to all the old critics. The real come with no limits, no gimmicks. No idea of driving the car when I was in it. Up to Paul with the code and the lines I was spitting. Experience had the slow clip, then the flow shit. Like what the fuck was that? That's the past, nigga. No look, I mean no look. It's lyrical harassment. And make sure I tell her that as soon as I'm done smashing. They asking, what you calling this? This is passion. This is what happens to a nigga when you blast them. They passed him, made a song about it, you bought a mansion. Now I'm just looking for expansion. The only thing I'm hurting for now is some answers. Like how I put the top on this Porsche and hold it down. Now, all kings must rule and hold the crown. Advancement. He who wins the war is the one who advances. And if she hold me down when I'm locked, that's a bad bitch. Hall of Fame, great rap niggas. I'm just matchstick bastards. Now feel the shift in your subconscious. I've never been the type to spit nonsense. This content is like comments rated on your continent. I wouldn't understand trial, but they found me too incompetent. You would think some shit is common sense, but it's not though. The only thing common is the light and the dark though. Get it common and light. Los Angeles sparks flow. Niggas pounding their chest, but they ain't got heart though. When you think I saw the rest, you try to say your heart though. But these lines scan over your heart like a barcode. Still have potential to be gas. Hardcore. Niggas will gas you up and then scratch your card though. Damn. You gotta watch for them. If these lines is bullets, then I'm shooting through infinity. And careful cause I kill presidents. Fake Kennedy. So how you gonna sideswipe and knock me off my centipede? You niggas better fly right. Here's a new set of wings. If we talking A-game, then that's what you better bring. But it's not a game when I lift up and let it ring. Game of Thrones, yeah, I'm talking that very game. I should be able to hospital how I carry pain. So would it be a bad move for me to marry Jane? Make a few dollars in his biz, then marry James. Joe Biden fix the world, I find that very strange. But I gotta fix for your girl, a whole nother thing. Yeah, one take.
Go.
Black Circle Entertainment, Lindrum. Real niggas, who the God. Black Circle.
Lindrum.
That went crazy right there. Who was that? That was Root of God? Play the tracks, man. You the DJ for the night, man. Let's go in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just crazy.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Yes! Oh my God! Oh my God! Yes! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Spinning like contact wheels. Hey!
Get at a thumbs up.
Bro.
Definitely going in my playlist, bro.
My motto is
come on, man. Keep them coming.
Closest I can get.
Right here on the News You Can Use podcast, we got the host with your most Big Surf God, and we got Drummer. And Drummer is the DJ today, man. We gonna come DJ Drummer
all night.
Building, the Invisible Man. Go follow him on IG. Go tap into the new Big Baby album. Yeah, we live. It's 1:31 a.m. in the morning. We 3 hours in. This is what streaming is about, people.
Hey yo, check it out. We up for the vampires. You feel me?
Vampires, nigga. Shout out to everybody that been tapping in and out.
Oh my God, yeah! Oh God! Oh my God! Elaine in the building. All the time. Oh my God! Got a little something I need to get off my chest.
We need to put this on TikTok or something.
Right now.
I had this vision bumping ocean views. Fuck them lies, we gon' live the truth. Call a nigga your enemy, but he ain't never did shit to you. It's pitiful, hospitable, how I spit at you. I'm about to get at you. It's your time to get ridiculed. You killing niggas that look just like you. Cause you thinking that they don't like you, but never gave a man a chance. Just walked up in his stance and asked a nigga where you from before he said it, you bust your gun. That's crazy, nigga. This world is crazy, nigga. I was up under a tree and it was still shady, nigga. Times get hard, but they get harder. Niggas sit in the street starving, and the block ain't pumping like it used to. You turn to Marvin.
Martian.
If you don't drop that shit right now today, if you don't drop that right now today as a single, we gonna have problems.
The Martian, and you go crazy on these niggas. Don't give a fuck about your baby, huh? Ain't no ifs, ands, or maybes, huh? Everybody trying to play you, huh? Catch a wave, nigga. Before you catch a date or catch a grave, nigga. On these verses, I got a whole lot to say, nigga. Give me 50 feet and an ounce of space, nigga. Money on your mind, then go chase, nigga. But if it's really for you, have patience, nigga. It's a virtue, it won't hurt you. Just use your brain, nigga. You ain't gotta be like the rest of them. You ain't gotta be the same, nigga. How you gonna make a difference? How you ever gonna play position? How you ever gonna miss what your dad did when you did it? You ain't really shit yourself. Just to think about it. Every time it's a drink, you just wanna take a drink about it. Just think about it.
Hey.
A lot of you niggas ain't taking the game. Let it soak in. A lot of you niggas don't know your name. Let it soak in. You from a hood that you just claim. You ain't outside making go bang. Why the fuck would you even go bang? Catch a wave.
Why?
Slow down and catch a wave.
You don't do that.
Tomorrow is today.
Let me show you your
Slow
best
down
shit.
and catch a wave.
Yeah.
Had this vision bumping ocean views. Fuck them lies, we gon' live our truth. Hey, you don't even know you. Hey, your enemy, he don't even know you. Killing niggas that look just like you.
That shit's so.
Why? Cause you think they don't like you.
That shit dope. That nigga said that boy dog right there. That's some dope shit.
Burning through my dark night. 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 Free like a ray of sun. Burning through my dark night.
Hey, that's that shit right there.
Yeah. Big shit. Big checks.
Burning through my dark night. Burning through my dark night.
Yeah, that was dope right there, bro.
Come and have a good time. No doubt. Back like I never left. Please don't overstep. You on the right respect. I spit and get respect. Everyone you expect from a don out the lexicon. Pressure on, then I put the press upon. Women using sex as a weapon or a con. Got a dude for his paper, now she up and then she gone. She don't care about his thought, she ain't trying to get caught in his web, so she moving like she calling it hot. She loud and she cocky and she planning how to knock him out the way. Now we paid for the late and the vacate. He's a big cuz he let her get away with all of it. Can't stop her, he a pill popper, so she call it quits. He lost every night, can't get it right, he lit. He over his head, cause her head really got him lick. Driving while I'm vibing, hitting corners in the car, and I'm back like I never left. Please don't overstep. You on the mic respect, I spit and get respect. Everyone you expect from a Don out the Lexington. I put the pressure on, then I put the press upon. Law-abiding woman get catch me with a warning. Labels don't make me, I'm wavy. He say Laurent, baby, I make him pay me. Gone are the days of the freebie. Pay me, free me with the paper, not a bond or a CD. Pay me, cash rules everything around the bling bling, and the eyes light up at the sound of a ching ching. Pay me, cash rules everything around me. Don't hound me, leave me where you found me. If you came to take from me, better get from around me. Pay me, dollar bills, I just love the sound of them and the amount of. I'ma build a town of back like I never left. Please don't overstep. You on the mic respect, I spit and get respect. Everyone you expect from a Don out the Lexington. I put the pressure on, then I put the press upon. I'm a boss with a checklist, never reckless. On my desk, but next hit and a set list. Probably some boots and a cross with a necklace. You know how I do, you could stop with the questions. I already told them my time is golden. They don't believe I let all my paper show them. Max up, PC down to get you hacked up. Golden like silk, get you jacked up. I see through like 42 in the 80s on a late night. I know it ain't right, you want it, you got it. Come and get this arsenal, I'ma be your body in the worst way possible. My words, the best weaponry. Never try testing me like an heirloom, but never try collecting me. Keep it clean like the suburbs or ratchet like the public house in 90s. Red rum like the South End. Got my stripes, I'm tied down and I'm crouching. I ain't in your hurry, I ain't even worried. Who's fast, jump the gun, and I get you buried. Back like I never left, please don't overstep. You on the mic respect, I spit and get respect. Everyone you expect from a Don out the Lexington. I put the pressure on, then I put the press upon. Back like I never left, please don't overstep. You on the mic respect, I spit and get respect. Everyone you expect from a Don out the Lexington. I put the pressure on, then I put the press upon. Back like I never left, please don't overstep. You on the mic respect, I spit and get respect. Everyone you expect from a Don out the Lexicon. I put the pressure on, then I put the press upon.
Super dope.
MC Light, well, you know,
MC not light, nigga. That wasn't light, nigga. That was tough there, bro.
That was it.
All right, let's go ahead one time. Here we go. Hold on, drummer.
Pum, 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 dale, marca el paso. Te di la mano y te llevaste el brazo. Ahora no falta caminar, ya no falta a llegar, dale. Pero si me voy de viaje sin el equipaje, ya no encuentro hospedaje, pero bueno, aquí sigo caminando. Esta relación no tomo yo otra decisión. Para seguir mi corazón no hace falta que camine, hace falta que yo determine. Pum, 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 dale, marca el paso. Te di la mano y te llevaste el brazo. Ahora no falta caminar, ya no falta a llegar.
Oh my God, I just figured some new shit. New shit. Man, boy, I'm learning as I go, bro. This is crazy.
Right. That's right.
All right, so yes. All right, watch this. All right, hold on 1 second, drummer. Because I'm just learning some new shit, man. I'm learning, right? All right, so drummer sent me an email.
You know what I want.
You know what I... Hey, drum, check this out. Watch this.
What I want. You know what I want. You know that I need you. You know what I want. You know what I want.
Look at this.
You know what I'm on, you know I'll be on. Baby girl, I need you. You know we be on, you know it be on. Every time I see you. You know what I'm on, you know what I want. You know that I need you. You know
Hey, check this out. We're gonna play this one.
You know what I'm on. I'll be up in front. Baby, I can see you. You know what I want. You know what I want. Baby girl, I see you. You know what I'm on. You know what I want. Baby, can you slide through? You know what I'm on.
How's it go off and on?
Know what I want. Know what I know. Know what I want. Know who I am. All that I know. All that I All that I know that I want. You know what I want, you know what I need. You know that I need you. You know what I want, you know what I want.
Super dope, man. That's you know what I want.
Man,
That's one of them ones right there, drummer. I just figured out some shit though. I just opened up the can of worms.
don't stop. Everybody else sorry. Don't stop, nigga. Don't stop. Get him. Hey, come on. Yeah. Everybody else sorry. Don't give a fuck what the streets. Come on. Don't stop. Everybody else sorry. Don't stop. Everybody else sorry.
Wait, hold up, Chuck. You need to translate.
You in the back. You in the back. You just flip it. You just flip it up. Flip it up.
Label me the king, you can refer to me as side. All I blow is that earth, wind, and fire. I just be up in the sky. You niggas sucking me dry like some energy vampires. I'm smoking on that cushion, that la-da-da doses. You can see I'm just ferocious. You can be all that you want, but add it up, bitch, I'll be on it. Woke up 5 up in the morning, feel like a more. You hoes can't even touch up on this. King on this throne, where I be on it. You never know. You never knew when you never know, nigga. Now you know it. You never knew when you never knew, nigga. Now you know it. You never knew when you never know, nigga. Now you know it. You never knew when you never know, nigga. Now you know it. Now that you niggas know, put some respect on it. I say off with your hand, I put a check on it. My niggas check on it. You don't want that. I got that bag and you know that I blow that. She took a picture with me. You see it's cold ass. I never play no games, and that's a known fact. I rock in every way. I touch up every coast. I be like every way. I'm smoking on that dope. I'm getting lit, and you know I'm a king up on my throne. You better get the fuck up off. You better leave me alone. We hear people.
Yeah, Pacino, the sex is gone. I swore when I got out, the sex is beyond. Saw my name on the list, going home in 2 days. Dress ups, had my homies put my hair in 2 braids, and my mind is on you. All the cards, the letters, and friends. One day we'll get back together. The plans of having kids when we stack some cheddar. American dream, we're both trying to have some kids. About to leave the streets and all the mess with rap. Best part about that is you got my back. Anyways, I'm stressing out, they ain't hearing my rap. Cause I wrote you 5 letters and you ain't wrote back. And I wonder what the problem is. I can see the top now, cause I know what the bottom is. And my life is in a better place. So I'ma just wait and tell you everything straight to your face. Everyone that plants the seed is what they sow. Anyone that tests the green will die for. You can quote me on that. You can quote me on that. Quote me on that. The day came and it was time to parole. Destination Inglewood. I'm so glad that I'm finally home. Had to see grandma's first and used the phone to call you, but I got an unusual tone. Oh, you out now? What you mean? I sent you the date. You didn't get it? Yeah, I got it, but I threw it away. Cause I finally figured out I can do for myself. And on top of that, I'm madly in love with someone else. What? I can't be hearing this. I can't be serious. Plus, what about the stuff we planned for us? Got me mad enough to want to get my strap and bust on you and that nigga laying up. I should spray all up, put the phone down, tell myself to chill. You can find another girl that you probably will. Still, it's depression. I just got burned. But that's life, I guess, huh? Live and learn.
Started with a dream, but I came up. On that one level, I stepped my game up. Wanted the money for being famous. A lot of you niggas is just the names. You fell in love with her, I kept it playing. Congratulate niggas, I'm not a hater. Reinstate the game when the game was reinstated. You could have been there with me, but you scrap paraded. Now we all segregated. Like the hundreds, the 20s, 50s, and the hundreds when you see me when I'm living. A lot of niggas try to play me, they play their position freestyle, I'm the originator, you're a participator. 3 a.m. 2 a.m. freestyle. The car was rented, the car was tinted, came with a broad to drive it. I went in it. I don't know what y'all talking. We ain't finished. Follow that cab, it got dope in it. Follow that cab, it got dope in it. I came with a banana boat, but I got, you ain't seen the nigga, it is close to it. Big surf guy, watch him catch a wave. Seen the niggas round me for a minute, then fade away. Heartbreaks and 808. I take risks that you would never take. Pulled up in the Benz with a couple friends. The bitches came with it. The game came with it. Fuck lame niggas. We ain't up in the same lame niggas. I doctored it. Put my glasses on. Got two apocalypse. You too busy popping lit. I'm too busy dropping hits. I don't even gotta talk my moonwalk, smooth talk, shoot it, let it cool off. Who's y'all? We'll never let them know what the fuck we really own. Used to whip me over stoves. Then she gon' eat me up every time I pull up on. Jumped out on a lot of chrome. Put up in a brand new brown. Hey, 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 hey. You playing PlayStation, I'm trying to buy vacation homes. Feel like a Sylvester Stallone. I don't know what you want. I got cushion and that's my cologne. I'ma do this to the day that I'm gone. Boy, I'm stuck in the zone. Let me hate me out, they leave me alone. How they shifted, but I'm gifted. Jumping out like I've been kicking it in exhibits. You done see me in places you never go. I fuck with bitches you never seen. You make them creatures you never seen, I make them whole. Rain and snow, I still be in the North Pole. Kick all in my goal. Never leave her, let her go. Steady sticking to the code, I never let it go. Still got it in my blood, even though I'm cuz riding with that motherfucker. Even though it was something that I needed for protection. Jumping out the intersection, Benz and Lexus. You ever seen that? Yeah. Confessions of a real nigga. You never been one. Confessions of a real nigga. You never been one. Backseat tipped up. I'm in the backseat tinted up. I thank God for all my blessings. Give it to my confession. Still feel like I'm the best up in the West End. Listen to the West End. I'm the one pull up in the Benz at the exit. How could I let them beat me at my own game? How could I stop? How could I be better? How could it be about better? More prosperity the way I go better? Mhm. The beats and we freestyling on beats tonight, man. I'm just fucking around. I'm doing this for my Twitch followers. YouTube, I fuck with y'all, but my Twitch followers, this for y'all. Hey, Peter, I'm a competitor. Who I'm better than, got more cheddar than. Feel like a veteran. I'm better than most these niggas. They cannot rap. I snap on any beat that come on. I pop hella bottles of Patron. I bet I do this shit until I'm gone. Don't catch me up in the zone. Let me hate me or leave me alone. Probably pull up on a biz on chrome. Probably be stuck up in my zone. Knock a nigga out like let me home. Yeah, I be stuck up in my zone. Keep this beat going for me. How I'm a blessing. Came from the western. Grew up on the east side. You know I'm a custom. They think they own me. They don't really know me. My testimony, the testimony, the blessing for me. They all be phony. Can't be the lonely. I see it in their faces. All cases, penitentiary chances. Just for advancement, the teaching blessings. Turn down the volume. Turn up the bass. More money to chase. More love for them to hate. I can see it in their face when I call the case. But I'ma beat the case. Feel like Michael J. You flow is microwave. I'm so fucking around. First guy, I'm a rapper for tonight. You know, turn me on something like a rap too. Like so bad, bro. So bad, bro. Hey, all right, switch the beat, switch the beat, switch the beat. Let's go, let's go. Done it once, I do that shit again up in advance. Did it with some friends, spent a couple bands. She seen a real player jump on the plane when I land. She can see a nigga like me do whatever I do. Every time I walk to the door, I get my advance. Don't give it to him, give me my money in my hand. What's your plan? I don't understand a lot of this shit these niggas be doing, but fuck it, it's my plan. Took up once to do this shit once again and once again. And it's my plan to get money with my friends, killing a couple bands. What's rich to you and rich to me. If you look a picture, it's the mix to me. You gon' fuck with it. I'm going tonight in history. You feel like Mr. T. 10 toes on. Got my game strong. I know my dick long, but not the one that hang on. Get your face off. It's a face off. I'm getting money now. We gonna chase them. The bitch you be with, she too basic. My bitch is money every paper chasing. These niggas hating, I see it in their faces. Tie up your shoes before I have to lace you. This game is to be sold and not told. The shit you talking hella old. I bet I won't fold. I'm always on go. You don't want the less, I want the most. All I came with was that miss. Baggage claim didn't even have my bag. Jumped on the flight, I ain't had no tag. What about this? I ain't what about that. Let me roll up some good in this zag and keep posting. Still gonna roll, I'm still rolling. Get more money, I'm still on it. A lot of these niggas don't know this and they folded. But I don't pay attention to the next. Cause I'm on to the next. And my flow been perfected. In and out of intersection. In and out of planes. Flights everywhere to Costa Rica. You ain't never been the same. Niggas like me ain't never changed. 10 chains when I walk through. 10,000 for a walkthrough. 20,000 for a walkthrough. You don't know who I talk to. No money and no plans to come up in advance. Talk about me, bitch. Ain't talk about your man. Cause we on vacation. We ain't playing no games. We just playing no games. We ain't playing no games. We ain't playing no games. We just counting that money. Left to the bank when nothing funny to me as I'm going on a better. Ooh, I like this beat. I like that. That shit took me somewhere. Like I want to talk about some shit. Send me that. While I'm playing with it. She ain't know. I seen her. Told her to come back when she get her green up. Cause I don't kick it with a broke hoe. I can do it by myself solo. Take a pic of surface photos. Catch me in the photo backseat with a driver, still a survivor. Used to be a 9 to 5. Now I take vacations for a hobby. Now I just sit and kick it in the lobby. She gonna meet me at the bar. When she see me, she know she seen stars. But that was the backseat of the rose. Surf God always been chose. The chosen one who knows. Bitches gonna give me blue notes as I coast through Costa Rica with bitches you never seen before. I done this. I feel like I done been here before. Sir, oh, sir, hey, drummer, I feel like I done this. I feel like I done been here before. That motherfucker crazy. Nigga, as I coast through Costa Rica with a bitch from Puerto Rico, we pop bottles of the Clico on the beach because all I need is a couple C notes. Look, I ain't gotta pay for nothing because he tricking. I just need a bitch who a video vixen who gonna hang out. I got a bitch from Puerto Rico. I like to fuck with. Hey, pour me a drink at the bar. I'm drinking. I'm thinking. Pour me a drink at the bar in Puerto Rico. Hey, let me play some shit, drummer. Yo, yo. Shoot. Puerto Rico. You gotta mute that other computer. All this shit is doing. Oh, God. I'm trying to play this. Yo,
It's in the wood.
Heavy. Think we got it. I could have stopped that music.
Terrifying to experience. Hospital people, whether they want to or not, are becoming expert in the handling of LSD users. A bad trip is a frightening thing to witness. It must be far more terrifying to experience. Hospital people, whether they want to or not, are becoming expert in the handling of LSD users in trouble.
Still bringing it in. Still smoking, still looking in the juicy game. Still pimping the fruit, still trying to get it in. Still trying to break them off for some dividends, but then again, gonna rest like to do this shit again. What they talking about? Bringing it in. 550 shell 96. Money on my mind, but everything is motivated. Take the hand that I reject, just about how you feel. Niggas talk a lot, but don't be watching what you say. I'm jumping out the whip, I'm looking at the people singing. Cross on the flame. How they remix it and remade it. How they try to act like they the famous. Whether they want to or not, are becoming expert in the handling. We all went to the table with the same chip. Let's go. So proud of you, kid. Most of the business in my driveway. I hate sipping that pussy like vodka. Corn tape. Talk about me in the group. Don't talk about me. Start me up for what you wanted. The niggas be talking about nothing. But then we had nothing. Shut it all. At the fucking table playing the game, niggas dope. Sticking on my great place to myself. Like that, see like the TLK, 550S. You ain't seen me with those rest. Everything to the test, and it's blessed. Not an investment. That's an investment. You hear people? We hear people. Surf God is back in effect, man. I just had to drop a little freestyle on y'all real quick.
I like that business you were just playing right now, brother.
You fuck with that?
Yeah, I fuck with that heavy.
I got some more of that, man. I mean, play your cards and got the vision.
Yeah. Right there.
It's the one. car came with navigation. The bitch came with tits and ass on it. It was fast noise. Flow something was always flow. But I went down the hills and in the smoke. Kill, go get the dope. You in love with that hoe. Treat her like I treat my blunts when I'm about to roll.
You got something.
Everything's gonna go. Still remember what time to slow the these niggas can't float. Like a river, they all quiver when it comes to snow. Only time she used powder when she in the bathroom. Put it up her nose, nigga, we the mafia coach. We're being here, but you didn't have swim here. So we ain't go where we gonna go. You worried about the raps, you worried about the flow. Keep your mind on your money, worry about your dough. Keep your eyes on the prize, nigga, fuck them hoes.
Perfection.
That's a little, just a little.
Bad trip is a frightening.
Just a little so, man.
You got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough. Can't hold on to you no more. You got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough. Can't hold on to you no more. I can't lose you since you've been around. I need you like my coffee every morning. Get the chills when I see it on your face. When I'm coming for you, you got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough. Can't hold on to you. You got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough. Can't hold on to you. Long way down. Long way down. Long way down. Long way down. You got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough. Can't hold on to you. You got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough. Can't hold on to you. You got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough. Can't hold on to you. You got something that can't be replaced. I can't get enough.
That shit clever.
That's some shit right there. That is some shit.
So we turning up till you turn up. With my jazz, the levels in the pit. They said spit that shit. And I'm like, it's fucking in the motherfucker. Yeah. Okay, now what? Okay, now what? Yeah. Come on.
Get back to the action of rapping and doing what you gotta do, rapping.
Oh, it's a vibe tonight, nigga.
Hey,
it's a vibe tonight. Say what? It's a vibe tonight.
Hey, yo, what?
It's a vibe tonight. It's a vibe tonight.
Hey,
everything gonna be alright.
It's a vibe tonight. It's a vibe on the News for Use podcast. It's a News for Use.
Cook steak till it's cook steak till it's ready.
It's a vibe tonight.
I don't like cheese in my motherfucking spaghetti.
down here on the
I don't
new
like
G's.
eggs on my potato salad.
And we 4 hours in 30 minutes. Let's go. Shout out to everybody who watching. Shout out to everybody a part of the podcast. God rules everything around me. Only once around me. He the one that found me. Don't let me in. Talk about me, but don't talk about the ground. That hang above my head. Let's go.
Okay.
And we're keeping the vibes.
All right.
Welcome to the sequel of the cipher of the life. Really been with it. We jump on the mic, really be spitting. We ain't stopped yet. We ain't been cool.
Okay.
It's the life we living. I put you up in position.
Okay.
Time I gotta think about it, don't doubt it. Count me in, but don't count me just cause she like Prada and she like the rock. Hey, it's a vibe tonight. Hey, it's a vibe tonight. Hey, it's a vibe tonight. It's a vibe tonight. Hey, it's a vibe tonight. She like the rock Prada in the Doja bag. I took her and she brought me the brand new. I take her out shopping, she probably tags no tricky. It's just a nigga who love you.
It's encrypted, bitch. It's encrypted.
I don't want to pay for your love, not at all. I just want to see if it get wet like falls. Seeing you from a mile away in my dreams. Things I thought. I woke you up to a little game and show you. I didn't even know I know you.
I hate to leave it like
I
that.
told you. Put you out after I smoked you, but that's just how it goes. When you live a life into my feet goes. Round tables, stables, connected like cable. With this paper.
Make some mysteries on war with the victory. We ball with the victory. It was ball with the centipede. There they go. Like,
just enjoy the show. And we in tonight.
Come on.
Let's go.
Good Lord. Good Lord. Come on. Hallelujah. 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 You see right through you. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. See right through you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. Right.
Oh my God. Only here on the News You Can Use podcast is where we get real vibes, man. Hey, Drum, man. We doing our big one tonight, man. We chilling. I done held you in here for over an hour, man.
Oh no. Hey. Ain't nobody pulling for me. Gotta pull for myself. Yo. We gotta pull for ourselves, G. Hey. Pull for myself. We gotta pull for ourselves, G. Pull for myself.
I lost my lighter last night, but I can't lose myself. Gotta stay intact, can't lose my health. Nigga, how could I ever melt like butter? I put that on that milk.
You realize you're not drowning. You and your metamorphosis.
Look forward with what you face it for. The game been tied, what you lace it for. And then I make some more. I'm giving them Brazilians. I seen it, but I gave them Brazilians. They got no time for the building. Legos, how I built it. Pesos, how I chased
Bring it back, like,
let me show you how I
hey, I like to think my drama coming out. My guitar is J Boogie. My keyboard is Ray Boogie. And this is a Lynn Drum Entertainment compilation. Yeah. We rocked it. 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 We rocked the house. We rocked it. We rocked it. All day, nigga. All day. Then it both the about them.
Only here.
We can make this motherfucker 20 hours, and I'll get, look, we can make this motherfucker 10 hours. We can make motherfucker, hey, what do you mean?
Only here on the news you can use, you get the exclusive shit, bro. Drummer in his rarest forms. We've been live for 4 hours.
Cotton candy, sweet goo, let me see,
Shout out to everybody watching.
It said 48 hours to line up. I'm waiting back like another hour. And I'm
All right, let me play some shit.
Egg, grocery, and gas prices.
Back in the kitchen, intuition, sophisticated crippin'. This shit different. Still, top billing, the dog is chillin'. What more can I say? I made a living, big dippin'. We ain't set trippin'. This is how they turn superheroes into villains. Big dippin', we ain't set trippin'. This is how they turn superheroes into villains. From the depths of the seas, back to the block. I'm the Kobe and LeBron, you know who called the shots. Like I thought, I wanna see my niggas get rich, we all we got. Dog pound still with the click, that means a lot. Straight bullets bounce off the wall, that's how we rock. Respect to MJ, but my shooter's the king of pop. I remember times Warren G told me get what's mine. Got Nate Dogg catalog in the pipeline. Open doors for my peers, let they light shine. I made a few millionaires in my lifetime. California mind state blowing Dr. Bombay. Bad bitches, palm trees, stay up on my entree. You know we push it to the max any time of day. Put LA on my back, had to find a way. While these young niggas running up the crime rate, I was controversial on the West before Kanye. 420 vision, Daytona spinning. Now everybody got an opinion on how I'm living. Lord willing, pull off in this 6 trait, decapitate the ceiling. Fuck Ozempic, nigga, we the biggest in the city. Botox on the drop, gotta sit and gritty. About to touch a Billy, keep a circle full of winners. You know them Andre Youngs and them Percy Millers. 2 of the biggest ever, took your nigga to the top. Only one regret, I never got to say goodbye to Pop. That hurt my heart. You could love me or not. I'm from the bottom just like you. We all we got. I'm on a mission. Intuition. Sophisticated crippin'. This shit different. Still, top billing. The dog is chillin'. What more can I say? I made a living. Big dippin'. We ain't set trippin'. This is how they turn superheroes into villains. I'm used to the lows, I'm used to the highs, I'm used to the lies. Lower your gainer, nigga, I will survive. Found a way to monetize what I do for my guys. Put felons on the payroll that couldn't get jobs. All that bullshit aside, I'm true to the tribe, so hop in the ride. Roll to the riches, I'm just checking my ties. You see the fruits of my labor, look at what I became. End up in grave danger, throwing dirt on my name. Shit, I can't complain, that just come with the fame. That's how we do it, got Martha Stewart wearing my chain. Boss lady right next to me, y'all know the recipe. Find yourself a queen bee and run after your destiny. Legacy, keep that whistle closer than a referee. 30 years plus and they still ain't got the best of me. You know my specialty, I pay it forward. Yes sir, 2025, Death Row Records. Is it a crime? Yeah, stay with me now.
Forming an LLC isn't just about protecting yourself, it means protecting your business too. With Zen Business, you get everything you need to start strong and...
No, we can't do the commercials. Y'all got us fucked up. I had to let Lindsay hear some of this new Snoop Dogg album. One of my favorite Snoop Dogg songs is this one.
Yeah, a little something for all the OGs out there that put the foundation together. I was doing this thing before I even knew what to do with this thing right here, you know? But just to let them know what time it is, and how we get down. Me, Cocaine, and Battle Cat. I'll let y'all know how we do this thing here. Check this out, y'all.
We stay up boy like Stacey Adams.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Can you dig it? That's real talk, man. You know what?
We stay up boy like Stacey Adams.
That's real talk right there, baby.
Stacey Adams.
I'm in a 3-piece suit, looking too cute. Mashing, flashing, looking for a prostitute. Boo boo, you got that loot? I'm watching you watching me. It's all to the gravy cause it's VIP. And everything in here moving belong to me. The component set was given to me by a pimp buddy of mine. Disco D, he told me, Frisco E, this here gon' be the baddest pimp nigga that you ever gon' see. Colder than Fillmore Slim. Tilt that brim, Snoop Dogg. Gonna sell that trim, keep it cracking like pistachios. Get that money and continue to mash these hoes. And when the players ball roll around again, I'm guaranteed to win. You know why? Cause we
stay up boy like Stacey Adams.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah. You know what?
We stay up boy like Stacey Adams.
You know, that's all we know how to do.
Stacey Adams.
G'd up from the feet up. Not only that, but make it spectacular. Put on my black cape and look like Blackula. Smack you up with the shit that I drop. 911, call the cops. This bitch snitched. Ain't that a bitch? I can't trust nobody in the sum. I'm a bitch. I get rich on the fakers who hate. Baking my cake. Then catch the Lakers at 8 on Channel 9. Pop a bottle of wine. Then at 10, hit the club with my nephew Dub. 11:30, talking dirty to this little birdie. I'm trying to get mine early. I can't be seen with your girlie. Continue to mash these hoes. I keep it cracking like pistachios. I get the money first with no rehearsal. Snoop Deagle Double G, still controversial. And
we stay up boy like Stacey Adams.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Feel me? You know what?
I can hear it. I can hear you singing this hook.
That's all we know, baby. G'd up from the feet up. Oh yeah, this is our radio station, 27.4 FM on your dial, and you're tuned into that brand new Snoop Deal Double G. We stay on point like Stacey Adams. Want to give a shout out to all the double OGs out there that put the motherfucking seeds in the grass to grow this thing here that we call gangsta rap. Without y'all, we'd be nothing. Y'all keep it popping and keep it locked right here. 187.4 FM on your dial, the station that keeps it crack-a-lackin', 7 days a week. Acting bad up in here, y'all. Got a special guest up in the studio right now. We won't say his name, we just let him do his thing.
We stay up boy like Stacey Adams.
That's right, y'all, cocaine. It's going down.
Well, that's one of them. I don't care what nobody says. That's one. Trevor, what you do with that motherfucker right there? That motherfucker goes stupid, don't it? We stay on point like Stacey Adams. That's that real funky shit, man. I love that funk, man. Hey. All right, I gotta let Drummer hear this one. This is the song Snoop Dogg made to Suge Knight.
Rock. I just woke my rich ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Your bitch ass up.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Use up, bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Use up,
I can see why you're mad. I bought everything you own. Now you in PC snitching on the phone. It's a time and a place. Cause I really ain't got one rhyme to waste, but I can slap the taste out your motherfucking mouth. Pull up on your nigga, make you wanna reroute. And if he hit the main line, he gon' see what we bout. Oh, bitch ass nigga, I'm a rich ass nigga. Waiting for you to get home so we can get the shit on. I stayed up, nigga, paid up, nigga. Your jailhouse stories, they made up, nigga. One day on Monday, you'll catch a stray. I have been known to get Saturdays. You got a call to make, I got a flight to catch. You need some money on your books like a couple of racks. I heard you hit your homeboy, but he ain't hitting you back cause you a rich.
I just woke my rich ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Use up, bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Use up, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Use up.
Yo, drummer, not the beat. How you feel about this record, man? Drummer, how you feel about this Snoop Dogg diss towards Suge Knight, man? Hello? Are we there? Can you hear me, drummer? I'm on mute. No, I'm not. So how you feel about it, Drum? How do you feel about Snoop Dogg finally responding?
I love everything you did right now. I love it.
Never forget.
Gave me hope.
3 types of people in your life.
That makes sense.
Those who helped you in your difficult times.
I think that was a
Gave me
good one.
hope. A lot of hope.
Some of that shit sound like what you be doing. I was listening to that one record. I'm like, this like some legend type shit. So with the new Death Row, do you think that you would be interested in doing business or signing over here? Yes, sir. Let's get into this Snoop Dogg October London. It's not a crime. Drummer, let me play this. Let's get in. This shit. Yo. I'll mute that shit. Let's go. Snoop Dogg, October London, Is It a Crime? Reaction.
You never know. How many niggas stood with you when it was smoke? How many niggas stuck by you when you was broke? How many niggas took this rap shit for a joke? How many niggas you didn't have to let go? How many niggas didn't survive death row? How many niggas tried to play Scarface? When it go and get tough, don't let your talents go to waste. That's why they pay me, nigga. Lately I've been on one. Might pedicure the 6'4" and get her toes done. Don't know the power of a joint until you roll one. See, life's a marathon, but we gon' make it in the long run. I'm just being cynical, trying to reach my pinnacle. Never let them limit you. Been the rules, win or lose. I know it's hard to digest like prison food. Got a fucking basket out hanging in my living room. Shit, I've been banging on the set since middle school. Now we out here flipping gin and juice, making bigger moves. Can't swim, but I got a couple swimming pools. Is it a crime for me to ask for my residuals? Poor man asked the rich man how to get cash. The rich man told the poor man, get off your ass. Too many ended up in prison over bags and belts. Before you make that bad decision, nigga, ask yourself. How many niggas out here sticking to the code? How many niggas trying to help you reach your goals? How many niggas out here killing over hoes? Might just be the fucking greatest story never told. How many dirty lawyers lied to my face? How many stayed after murder was the case? How many died trying to play Scarface? It should be a fucking crime to let your talent go to waste. How many niggas out here sticking to the code? How many niggas out here sticking to the code? How many niggas?
Wolverine's been around for over a century because we give.
I just need to get your pure reaction on it off of this album because it's a time capsule in rap. So I just wanted to know your pure.
I'm gonna let you know. I gotta get back to work, man. It's 3 o'clock. I figure I'll go to sleep about 6. Put another 3 hours in. I
Man,
can
I'm
rest
about to
tomorrow.
get down myself, man. I'm right.
All right, big boy. Love you, man. Take care. Peace.
Yes, sir. This is the News You Can Use podcast where we run 24-hour streams. So y'all know I got something for y'all. I've been waiting to drop this on y'all all night. So it's like 3:57 a.m. I've been going on for about 4 or 5 hours. So we're going to hit y'all with a long stream, man.
All right.
What's good?
You're now tuned in to the News You Can Use podcast. I am Rastaman Safeguard. And this is the reaction. Yes, this is me reacting. I fucked up, y'all. I fucked up. Let's do it again. Welcome to the News You Can Use podcast. I am your host with the most, Big Self God. This is me, React. We have to find some good content. Before we do that, let's jump into one of these
When nobody believed, all I did was stick to my guns and stick to my dreams. Knew it would work for me. Knew I wouldn't have to work or go work for me. Now it's perfectly, it's all aligned. Got my own label, I ain't even signed. Talking to me like you seen it from the blind. When you talk, please look me in my eyes. Know you niggas be the master at disguise. Am I turtly enough to join your turtle club? Or would I come up in that bitch and really turn it up? Break down hella backwoods, now we burning up baseball bats. Fatties all over the pad. Told that bitch to back it up and give me cash.
Yo, you are now tuned in to the News You Can Use podcast. And we are going live, you know what I'm saying? This is Bumbleclaw Rastaman Self-Dog. And I will be reacting to Suge Knight going in on Reggie Wright in Whack 100. So let's get into the content. And let's go crazy.
Take a second.
Wow. It up a little bit. Why they got Whack 100 looking like these big worms or something? This is crazy. There's a lot of craziness. I enjoyed reacting to Streamers University. If you watch my stream of Streamers University, make sure to get in the comments, like and subscribe to these. My name is Bumbleclaw Surf God. Make sure to like to this, okay? If you give me 100 likes, I will cut off my hair. I will cut my hair off today. Relax, go. Rasta, man. You know, when I get here to do what I do best, you know, I do it. I don't fuck around.
Take a second. Why was y'all in my houses without the way security?
All right, let's get going. If you like and subscribe to this video, I will cut off my hair immediately. Okay, I would definitely cut my hair off, Jay. Jay, I will cut my hair off immediately. If you like and subscribe to this video, by the end of the week, if I get 100 to 200 new subscribers, I will cut my hair off immediately. Bumbleclaw Surf God will cut his hair off. And I will smoke one joint. All right, shout out to Jay Edits. Jay, you are the coolest I ever met in my life. You are the best. I wish you nothing but great blessings your way. I pray for you and your family. Okay, I'll see you later. You come back, okay? Make sure you come back. If you are watching right now, we're gonna watch some ignorant niggas, old niggas. They're gonna talk about each other like dogs. So if you want to sit around and hear them talk crazy, or you want to just watch me just react to you guys' comments, like tell me what you want me to react to, because these old dudes are fucking idiots. They just sit around and talk crazy and do a lot of snitching. And they made Whack 100 look like big words. And then you have Reggie. Reggie's not right. I don't care what anyone says. He's not right. Reggie is wrong. Reggie wrong. That's his name. And Suge, daytime, not night. We call him Suge, daytime. Okay? If you agree, jump in the comments, tell me something. Because Jay Edits, he like, he subscribe to the channel, through YouTube. If you're watching from Twitch, this is a little raunchy for a little kid, so we're gonna put parental advisory because these niggas are very ignorant and you might not want to engage in conversation of old men. Old men talk crazy, you know. Young men, we have a little sense nowadays. Old men, out the window. 100.
In death row, organize the personnel to plan the hit, and I believe police officers were a big part of the hit.
And sometimes you find out stuff, and I ain't trying to take the thing away from all what we're talking about, but sometimes you find out things later on that is so bad to you, it just makes your blood boil.
I found out recently that allegedly one of my attorneys, David Kenner, was involved in the assassination of Tupac and me getting shot, and witnesses, but that's another story.
Told you, Mr. Knight, you don't want Reggie Wright as an enemy. You out there trying to put me, you trying to insinuate and play games like me. You better off with me being a friend than an enemy. Stop coming on YouTube saying one thing and then running back when you get on the phone and call me saying another thing. I'm not playing with you no more. Cause you playing with my freedom. Cause you playing with my freedom. Cause you playing with my freedom.
Why is it that no one still can explain why people tell somebody they can't carry guns?
Welcome back to Scandalous Los Angeles TV, where we expose the exposers. The day we've all been waiting for has finally arrived. Marion Knight did an exclusive interview on Discretion TV, and he's not holding back this time. The other day, Reggie and John dropped a video on Bomb First, featuring a secret recording of a private conversation between Reggie and Marion Knight.
Okay, we will definitely get back to this, but right now I want to do like prank calls. Let's do prank calls. Let's call people and see who wants to, engage, who wants to talk to us. So we'll call random people from Instagram and Facebook, and we'll see who answers. Let's pull up the Instagram. Facebook probably more fun now. I don't know. Let's see. Let's call Jack Conway. We call the Conway dude. Young Conway. We'll call him. Have a good call. So happy. Nigga no answer. Fuck nigga. That's why I don't like calling niggas too much. You call niggas, nigga no answer. Let's see Mercedes answer. He may show titties or something. He show titties or something. We will call niggas. Niggas his life or death situation. You might not make it. You know answers. Fuck her. Let's see who answers. Maybe we call Kayla. This will be prank caller version. Then we talk about Reggie and Old Man and background niggas. Negros, you know? Same thing. Let's see if this nigga answers. Sometimes niggas I smoke e-cigarette. This is not real cigarette. No nicotine for me, okay? It's just for like comedy. Looks real, not real. Rechargeable. Easy. It's always niggas. You never can count on a nigga. I'm telling you. You depend on nigga, you fuck around bad position. You be dead. Niggas are very cruel. Okay, we have one caller. Hey, how are you doing? This is Big Soka Rasta, man. I grew my hair. I grew very long. Look, very long, longer than yours. You are now on YouTube right now. I am YouTubing you. I called you to show my new hair and new glasses. I have new glasses. How are you doing today? Tell Renee I said hello. Okay, she's still sleeping. What time of day is it there where you are? Oh shit, same time here. We are the same. See, we are brothers. We are brothers. This is one of my best friends. If you guys don't know, look, nigga answer the phone for me. Somebody, see, look, if life or death situation, I can call Marcus. He's gonna answer the phone, and they can help me out right away. See, this is good friend.
Yeah.
How do you
Think about staying, nigga.
So I got new wine carts, so I'm drinking cocktail.
Yeah, you drinking a wine cocktail.
Yeah, I have a wine cart, but I drink Crown Royal and Coca-Cola.
Very good.
And I smoke e-cigarette. This is not real cigarette, people. This is e-cigarette. So don't think I smoke tobacco. This is non-tobacco.
Oh, yeah, fucking pork no more.
No more pork. Not for me. I don't do that shit. Not my forte, Marcus. So my thing is, if I get 1,000 Twitch followers, and if they take me to 4,000 subscribers on YouTube, I will cut off my hair. Same day. Would you join me if I cut my hair? Would you cut your hair if I get 1,000 subscribers?
You know, I was thinking about cutting my hair. To be real with you though, cause ain't nobody out here braid, my nigga. It's like every time I ask somebody about that shit, they either ain't got nobody to braid or they want too much fucking wind. They want to get something out. They want that shit.
But you know what?
I can get, the whole girl down the street start doing for $20.
When you live in a place where no one has hair, you stand out to ladies. That's very good.
Very good.
If you are my new Twitch subscriber, make sure to subscribe. Let me pull up my Twitch. I want everyone from Twitch to come and say hello to everyone. So Marcus, you still play video game? Are you going to Twitch live stream with me or what?
So what?
Are you gonna live stream on Twitch, play video game?
Oh no, I'm good, bro.
I will join you. I will be like the commentator.
I think you said the commentator.
Give me 1 second. I pour me a drink. While we wait, I will show you guys something you've never seen before. Check these.
Right.
Cracks where the people dwell, and I cast all the demons right
That's how you go, huh?
Yeah, catalyst, hold a tight fist. I don't care
care about the demons that wanna diss. We doing good things. That's all that matters. 'Cause when the dough swing, you can get the chatter.
That is Libra. So that one right there, that was Lindrum Productions, guys. If you need beats, go holler at Lindrum. Give him a call on Instagram. Or you can call me and I will charge you an extra $100.
So what you got going on, Jamaican?
Huh?
What you got going on, Jamaican?
I'm gonna roll up some very good weed. I have some weed from 1991 OG. It's very good stuff, guys. So I'm gonna roll up some 1991 OG, and I'm gonna Twitch live stream and hang out with you for a little while. And you know, we do what players do. Players play video games, and that's what we do.
Yeah, what y'all gonna be playing?
We're gonna play maybe a simulated version of Grand Theft Auto 5, but we will do Detroit edition. We'll be in the city of Detroit.
These motherfuckers stupid. They clouded Deion Sanders.
Oh man. So we have 6 Surf Gang people here with us today. Shout out to the Surf Gang, everyone watching. Make sure to like and subscribe to this video. For Marcus, we can get him more Black and Miles. We will buy Black and Miles with the money. There we go. Get some more messages. We need W's in the chat. Hey Marcus, can you tell them to put W's in the chat for us?
Put W's in the chat, please.
We appreciate it. Marcus, I'm gonna go get me a little Coke to go in my drink. I'll be right back. You talk to them, you tell them whatever you want to tell them. They like to talk.
What was they?
1 second. Marcus, thank you for your patience. All right, so have you been keeping up on any what's going on lately? Like what kind of news have you seen?
Well, shit.
What's going on there, Colorado?
Yeah. What?
What's going on there where you at?
Yeah, nothing much really. Everybody just sitting there. This apartment building kind of boring.
Are you near the Space Neutral?
No. I'm out here in Lakewood, bro.
Okay, Lakewood's nice area. I've been to Lakewood once. So yeah, man, you should game with me one day. We'll have some fun, kill some people. That type of vibe. And if I get 1,000 subscribers, I cut my hair.
1,000 subscribers, yeah.
You know, a lot of young people, a lot of people, older people our age, Twitch live stream, make $100,000 a month. Just to sit on a computer and talk.
Get that money.
Yep. This is very better than my last job. I drove cabs in New York. It was horrible.
Somebody said I drove cabs, nigga. You know I was making no money, nigga. He's probably getting stuck up.
Yeah, they come with Uber and all these electrical cars and shit. I don't know. It put me out of business.
Put me out of business, nigga, the EV.
So no more cab driver. I am YouTube streamer. 1,000 subscriber. I cut my hair. Same day. And throw away the glasses.
Oh, get my water real quick.
Go ahead, take your time. I will talk to the people. So people, jump in the comments and have a conversation like a normal human being. And unless you're a robot. If you are a cop, you have to leave my page immediately. No pig allowed. No swine. If you are looking for content from the Suge Knight situation, I will get to it in a minute. Right now, I am doing prank calls. I am calling random people to see who answers the phone if it was an emergency. We need more people to tap in. We need more likes. We need you to subscribe immediately. Marcus, would you make some tea?
What?
What you having, tea time?
Hell yeah, nigga.
It's cold out there, it's hot. Is it hot? Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir.
Hello, back again. Let me see here.
Before I got on the phone with you, I was watching Suge Knight goes nuclear on Reggie Wright in WAC 100 on Discussion TV. It was pretty good, you know. It was very niggerish. Old man style.
What did he say?
He called him a bunch of Punjab.
What?
Yes, he called it Punjab. Something of the sort. I don't remember.
Good.
Yeah, 1 minute they're friends, then 1 minute they're into me. I don't get it. 1 minute they're cool, next minute, Suge Knight say Reggie Wright set up Tupac to get assassinated.
Oh shit.
So very, very bad friendship.
Well, like I said, that nigga still like locked up. That nigga still got some power.
The man has nothing to lose, he's in jail.
Like Diddy has about to be in jail for the rest of his life.
Diddy has too much money. I don't think he's... See, basically, Diddy is facing a domestic violence case in federal court. Is the craziest thing I ever seen in my life. Usually, domestic violence you get out in 1 week. Especially it's his first offense. He has no prior. And he used to work for the Fed.
He used to work for the Fed.
So maybe they fire him and they take him to jail. I don't know. Betty is shooting character. They say to me, look, if you've been to a party 10, 20 times and the same thing happens, you like my party. You love my party. You are the first one to show up to the party, last one to leave the party. You like everything about baby oil, you like everything about drugs, you like prostitution, you like all the things that you can get at my party. And if I go to the beauty party, you keep coming to my party, then how do you complain now? See, the crazy part is she was with the man for 10 years, and if he whoop ass once, twice, she don't care. So she likes it. She has very, very toxic traits. We all know the type of women. They act like women are not capable of being toxic or whores. We know a lot of whores.
Oh, many.
Drunk, on drugs, whores. They feel no sorry for them bitches. If she like to have sex with different people, that's her business. No one needs to know. But she put it in court for everyone to know. She take 14, 15-inch strokes.
Damn.
By 5
Taking it like that.
By Diddy watch.
He claps.
And applaud. You can't tell me you're not whore if I watch you do that.
Got a point there.
Yeah, I call you whore all the time now. That is so funny. The whole case is hilarious. It's like watching a comedy.
That's pretty much what it is.
The whole situation is hilarious.
What's up with the food though? Them niggas out there eating the nigga favorite food while the trial going in the parking lot posted.
It's hilarious, man. It's so sad because DT, to us growing up, DT was like inspiration, you know?
Not no more.
No, they kill his babies. Hello?
You can sell dope and weed. The nigga, you can run an LLC.
Since we doing unreleased, come on, you can't take my turn up. I don't need you talking no more. Don't take my turn up.
Ladies and gentlemen, they love the N, but they feel the R. They hit the gas, and we the car. Roll the south, we became stars. Same script, we just play our part.
Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna tap back in. Marcus, we got a couple people still in here, man. They in here. Can you see the chat and everything?
No.
When nobody believed, all I did was stick to my guns and stick to my dreams. Knew it would work for me. Knew I wouldn't have to work or go work for me. Now it's perfectly, it's all aligned. Got my own label, I ain't even signed. Talking to me like you seen it from the blind. When you talk, please look me in my eyes. Know you niggas be the master at disguise. Am I turtly enough to join your turtle club? Or would I come up in that bitch and really turn it up? Break down hella backwoods, now we burning up baseball bats. Fatties all over the pad. Told that bitch to back it up and give me cash.
So what now? You people entertain nigga shit. I'm watching TV. With crank yankers. Remember crank yankers? When them niggas sit there and prank call motherfuckers? Yeah, this is a power move motherfucker. Nah. Nah. Oh, shit.
I don't know why my mic is muted. Is it muted or something? Enjoying a little cocktail, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get into this content though. I'm gonna let them watch this Suge Knight shit. I'm gonna call you later, Marcus. I'm gonna tap in with you.
You know what's up, my lady?
Alright.
You know what?
Marcus, you gotta hang up.
An incarcerated individual at the Andre Donovan Correctional Facility, San Diego, California. This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded. You have a prepaid call. You will not be charged for this call. Thank you for using Global Tel Link.
Hey, what up, Big Chef?
What deal with you?
Oh shit, man. Hey.
Make sure you talk to Brian,
Okay.
you know?
I know you talking about. Okay.
In her day, Anything I got to deal with him or have a conversation with him, or I had a conversation with him, but that fool he been on just came on, right? The rat.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
You know there's a couple of those dudes over there where Wacko from, right?
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Alright. They fuck with that dude. They always fuck with that dude. Some of them did time behind that dude, you know?
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
They been trying to talk to a lot of those dudes. Some of those dudes, while you playing both sides, they trying to put something together, you know?
Okay. You know he don't fuck with the rat, though. You know him and the rat that fell out majorly, though.
Which rat you talking about? You know what he been on, right?
Huh?
When this came on?
Yeah. You know.
No, not that rat.
Oh, okay.
Well, you know the DMF.
Got you. Okay. I didn't catch that. Okay. Got you. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. Yeah.
So look.
Hey.
Some of those dudes, right?
Okay.
When they was all doing their time, they all got caught, you know, saying the shit that all even though they from over there, they were saying that other shit. You know?
Yeah. Okay. I hear you.
So, and you know, I know a lot of them too. They be talking, so they was all, they had their name in their mouth, you know?
Okay.
They trying to, you know.
I got you.
Tell them, you just watch it, don't trust them.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, man, okay. That show you still got love for that nigga. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, when motherfuckers goes by the kids, you know,
Yeah.
who gives a fuck how you took down or whatever you trying to do.
Yeah.
You know, I don't care.
Marion had no idea he was being recorded, and definitely didn't give consent. In that audio, Reggie exposed some information that Marion clearly never intended for the public to hear. And let's just say, it didn't sit well with him. As a result, Marion hit up Discretion TV for an exclusive interview. And this time, he's not pulling any punches. This is exactly what Reggie's been afraid of all these years. Reggie and Porky both really pissed Marion off. Now Marion's letting it all out. He's questioning how Reggie Wright was able to afford the lifestyle he had while supposedly living off a cop's salary. He's asking the real questions. Like, what was Reggie really doing before Marion gave him a shot as a security guard? Marion also calls out the irony. If he's the one known as Simon, then why is Reggie running a company called Simon Says Publishing? He doesn't stop there, though. Marion's going in on the whole industry, asking how people with zero talent, who can't sing, rap, or dance, and couldn't find real talent if it smacked them in the face, somehow became the gatekeepers of the culture. People with no credentials and no legacy, yet they're the loudest voices in the room.
So look, man, you gotta look at it like this. The people who have something to do with the culture of hip-hop, and want to do something hip-hop, it's all the same ones, you know what I mean? Regardless who it is, regardless, we don't always see the eye to eye, but regardless if it's the West Coast, East Coast, Midwest, down South, everybody added brought something to the table to make hip-hop what it was.
Right.
Now, you get motherfuckers who never had nothing to do with hip-hop for no one, but they want to attack.
I guess it's Wack always had a head on the shoulder for business, and not just, we used to have a term, it's a derogatory term, and then Suge used to call, it actually was stunt dummies. We used to call, and he wasn't a stunt dummy. And that was a word that Suge, I'll take the stunt dummies to this, take the stunt dummies to this. And...
Okay. Now, when you listen to Reggie, or what Pac calls him, pork butt, this stupid motherfucker put his foot in his mouth.
Yeah, it's true. One of the people that told me, let me hear what he said about me letting him know to tell Whack that they was on his head, somebody close to him. And he was like, oh man, you don't want to see him dead, huh? I'm a man of God. You don't want to see no one dead. I believe somebody can get their ass whipped, but I don't believe. This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded. You have the power to call those shots and see who lives and die. Only God should be able to do that. So I don't play those games. So yeah, I gave him a heads up, even though Wack did a whole bunch of lying and said a lot of shit to try to make himself look famous. At the end of the day, I did give his fat pork belly heads up and tell him, don't get crossed up. Number one. Number two, whatever I say once, I can say twice. But he should play the whole audio. Or did you erase that part back? Well, you said, well, I said, even though the motherfucker lied, Wack lied and said he had to pay for my mother's funeral, and I came and asked him, which is a lie. Did he throw some change? Okay, yeah. See, nobody needed shit. He said, well, you never said nothing about his mother being a crackhead. I said, I leave people's mothers out of this. Even though he crossed the line, Wack crossed the line and mentioned my mother, I'm not going to go and say Wack's mother's a crackhead. In part, but the one was like, yeah, we all know she's a crackhead. She was put in baskets. I said, I'm not going to talk about people's mother. Right. I'm not going to get to the point and say where his name come from or who acts like who. I ain't shooting no shots at this dude, but I know he's going to be mad anyway, say something. Whatever the fuck you say, Wack say. Because we know, I put the context with you, a lot of motherfuckers to be behind bars. But I'm already in prison. Hey, pork butt. Hey, pork butt. Hey, pork butt. We got the recordings of what you send your grand jury and tell them you want to make sure you go PC. Ain't nobody never ran me up the yard and nobody never will. And I guarantee you this. People can talk to lawyers and say weird comments about me that I don't know you. People can turn and say, I lost $300 million. If you believe that, that's on you. Now, if they do some fraud and some crazy stuff, of course they did. They do that to all the black men. They could continue to do that. Because all the broke motherfuckers be happy when a real motherfucker falls. Now back to the pork butt. You got a company. It's fraud. Everybody know who Simon is. You got a company, you call him Big Simon. Writing letters to Universal stating that that's your company and they owe you money on publishing from All Eyes on Me and all these other projects. When did you ever buy any publishing? When did you ever have any money to buy any publishing? Your house, you bought with my money. And then you put it in your wife's name, trying to hide it. I don't even know if you still got it. For as my building, show the check where you bought my building. I never seen nobody there to buy a building on the police Saturday. I never seen nobody there to buy a building on the police Saturday. I never seen nobody there to buy a building on the police Saturday. Now, I tried to give you respect and tell your father, you little motherfucking daddy's boy, to get the shit squared away. Now, your bitch ass said something about my mother again, you fat motherfucker. I'm already in prison. When your ass come to prison, I'll be waiting on you. When your ass come to prison, I'll be waiting on you. When your ass come to prison, I'll be waiting on you.
Those words hit different for Reggie. He's no stranger to the system. He's already done time, and he's not trying to go down that road again. It's crazy that right when it seemed like Keefe D was going to be the one to take all the heat for Tupac's murder, all of this starts coming to light.
You said, I'm on a piece, first of all. Only thing I know about your fat ass is that, number one, you remind me of that motherfucker of a diary of a bad woman, black woman, whatever it was, Tyler Perry, when the lawyer was in a wheelchair. Fat ass. If you have any love or respect for my homegirl, you know, I ain't gonna throw her on the bus, but we know we close. Your wife, if you have any respect for her, let her go. I'm in prison. You don't see me, I don't even give business. You don't see me try to press nobody to come see me because they got a life to live. I'm the one doing this time. Your fat ass the one crippled. Let your wife go and let her live her life. You don't think she get tired of saying, okay, brush your teeth, here goes the water, spit it in the cup. Are you hollering? My God, we need to be changed. Why are you going to let that pretty nice woman have to change your fat ass diapers? And everybody want to act like I'm the one with the problem. Whatever y'all say about me is fine. I live a life of 1 million motherfucking years in a situation that most people will never get that opportunity to live. So God bless you. When it's time for me to die, I'm going to heaven anyway. I ain't never scared of it. And let's go back to you. You was a deacon at the church. Selling dope at the church. You was a crooked cop. You was a deacon at the church. Selling dope at the church. You was a crooked cop. All your cronies got 40 years or more. All your cronies got 40 years or more.
Simon, for the record, you're saying, Simon, for the record, you're saying Reggie Regional Jr. was a deacon in the church?
A deacon at the church. Make matters even worse than that. You got a RICO, money laundering, whatever case you, your father, and that other gang members had. Now, they should let Puffy go. Because according to y'all paperwork, 100% put the paperwork up there. Because according to that, the gang members was taking money from a whole different state, Memphis to be exact, and putting them $3 million in your father's bank account. Not yours, not your wife, not theirs, your father's. And your father got no time. You did what? 6, 7, 8 months? At the same time, let's walk it all back. How was you living before I gave your fat ass a job doing security at that row? How was you living before I gave your fat ass a job doing security at that row? Name one thing that you accomplished without using my name. Name one thing that you bring back on every time you turn around. Every story's about me, 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 me. Everybody want to say, oh, look at me in the car. Look at me in the car. Whack. We should never have nothing bad to talk about. You win with the mouthpiece. We supposed to deal with this in the same motherfucking room. Period. Fuck all the talking. But you want to post a picture, as West tells me, and sends it to get it sent to me, of you in the car, and I'm driving and you on the one side, and one time you ever been in my car, probably. And you say, look, I'm not the driver. No, you couldn't be the driver. Your feet ain't long enough, your legs ain't long enough to match the gas pedal. If you look at that motherfucking picture, you can see my whole body and me. Only thing they can see from you is your little head. That's how short you is. All the short niggas want to get it on me. I'm not going to pick on them little kids. But back to you. Let's start this all over again. So, Y'all say I got AIDS. I know I don't. But tell you what. Every bitch you done put your dick into, pork butt, I have to bitch first. Every bitch you done put your dick into, pork butt, I have to bitch first. Every bitch you done put your dick into, pork butt, I have to bitch first. I hit it first. So, you sound stupid as fuck. But we know you don't got AIDS. Your ass is fat. But tell you what, if young woman got a diaper company, he don't have no love for you. You should be getting free diapers. Instead of getting free diapers, you still paying for them. Let that woman go. She shouldn't have to be changing your fucking diapers. You never had a fight. Okay, one motherfucker could tell me in my neighborhood, anywhere else, they beat up me. The homie will snatch your fat ass out your car, poured gumbo on you, and took your car, and your daddy had to come lay back down and beg for your shit back. Your father is plucking you up as you told. I'm not going to say who, but you know who y'all told. Why was your father and all his cop buddies in my box at the Stevenson? Why was y'all in my houses when I was in prison? And you couldn't be in my houses when I was on the streets? Your father and the crooked cops. And why was your father, your family, and the rest of the crooked cops on my yacht? Was your father, your family, and the rest of the crooked cops on my yacht? Is that not fucked up? So you trying to tell me a man like myself have 2 yachts, and y'all want to talk about me, but your father and the rest of the crooked cops is on my yacht in the marina every weekend when I was in prison? So you trying to tell me a man like myself have 2 yachts, and y'all want to talk about me, but your father and the rest of the crooked cops is on my yacht in the marina every weekend when I was in prison?
Simon, I heard a recording that Reggie said that he's going to share audio with you discussing about women that is in your life and it's going to make it difficult for the rest of your 9 years. He's trying to like say he has something on you about your relationships with women.
Check this out. Whatever crook butt you tell a bitch I know, and when you stop fucking with me, that's the wrong bitch for me. She shouldn't be fucking with me. And she can listen to a motherfucker who got lots of claws, who can't fucking walk, who shits on herself, and she can listen to him, don't listen to me. But I do know this. Any woman that really know me, that really loves me, is definitely not going on with it. As a matter of fact, I don't have to say any woman. Only one. Had them all. I only choose to have one as I am today. Me at 60 years old is not the same when I was in my teens and my 20s and my 30s and my 40s.
Earlier, we heard Marion Knight say he found out that David Kenner allegedly had something to do with the murder of Tupac. So now, with that in mind, listen closely to what Reggie says right here.
Yeah, and I'm going to pat myself on the back now because I'm cocky now. But David Kenner, to be honest, and that's who I give credit to Shug for teaching me the game and all of that. But Shug was good too, you know, as far as dealing with marketing and stuff like that. But David Kenner, man, David Kenner took care of that company and took care of him and gave us a lot of good advice. And even when I was told not to talk to him and communicate with him about business stuff. Only thing to just let him concentrate on getting me out of prison and stuff like that. I will still make calls to David and like, how would you deal with this situation, David? Suge was telling me to do this. Well, how would you deal with Jimmy and Brian Turner with this? Suge was telling me to do this. Well, how would you deal with Jimmy and Brian Turner with this? This and we'll always be right on the advice he gave me. And he stopped listening to David, and then eventually me, who was still piggybacking off of David.
Think about this. You have a friend that you decided to employ. Not only did you employ him, but you funded his entire security company, giving him $300,000 to get it started. Now you're behind bars, trying to run your business from prison. You give him clear instructions. Don't bother the lawyer. Let him focus on getting me out. But instead of listening, the guy you're paying goes straight to the lawyer anyway, asking what to do, completely going against what you just told him. Kevin Hackey said it plain. When it's all said and done, Reggie will be the fall guy. But Reggie's not going down quietly. He's already pointed the finger at David Kenner and Jimmy Iovine, saying they were really in charge.
I remember Jimmy Iovine was so mad at me. Jimmy Iovine, when I started running Death Row Records, used to do things that I know he probably wouldn't even have done for sure, but he did it to make it happen, to make me look good, and to stay in contact with him. Did an article on him. First we did something where we put his house on this tape that we were doing called Death Row Uncut. And then we put the address and the direction to his house there, tapping at him. The second thing we did was we did an article about him in U.S. Newsweek, where we was pretty much talking about the Dolores Tucker situation and Bob Doyle and all of that. And U.S. Newsweek was a big magazine at the time. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and so we were going to say something bad, talk bad about it, and laying out a bunch of stuff because I had the writer come up to the prison and wrote all this stuff. Of course, the writer went back and told Jimmy all the stuff we said, and Jimmy had a lot of connections then, and he got the article stopped. But he called me in the office and he said, Reggie, you doing all of this to me, and you sitting right there with him because you know about it, and you ain't calling letting me know, you ain't giving me hands up to this stuff. I gotta find out on my own. I said, Jimmy, wait a minute, I work for Suge Knight. I'm Suge's friend. I'm loyal to Suge. Right. And he goes, Reggie, you gonna learn one day who got the real power around here and who doesn't. I always think about that every time I think about Jimmy Iovine.
So as the walls close in, Reggie's making one thing clear. If he's going down, he's taking the real masterminds with him.
Why is it that no one still can explain why people tell somebody they can't carry a gun? People tell somebody they can't carry a gun. People tell somebody they can't carry guns. Why would I be paying $350 a day if they can't carry guns?
Now you, I guess, instruct everybody not to carry guns.
Inside of the club. Inside the club 662.
But even though it's your club, I mean, Suge's club.
Yeah, you can carry, and I know where you're getting at, you can carry guns on your private property as long as you're... We just had... I don't believe in everybody should have guns inside clubs. I just think it's bad.
I want to...
and see the Week 5 cast. All that is very possible right now. Again, at www.
You can put out a new song every other day, right? So he's selling royalties to his music to the fans And then instead of charging them what Apple Music charged them to listen to every month, he goes on an app like Evenbase and just say, hey, how much are you willing to pay for this song? Send your dollar amount. You can send me $1, you can say $2, you can say $10, right? Now you're selling your music direct to consumer, song for song. Not only are you making money off each song that you sell for people to listen to, but you're selling royalties too to the fans. So your fans are eating with you. So yeah, that's the game right there. Evenbiz.com is where you can do that at right now. You can sell merch there like that when you offer. Basically, it's like an offer up, and you can sell everything there. You can use offer up to do that.
Already a part of it. I went in got my profile, so I'm working on that too. Can you play that video where Tory Lanez was talking about because it sounds so much like Even what he was talking about. Did you hear that video I'm talking about? Like a little snippet. Tory Lanez talking about.
He might have connected with Even before Russell, and he just went to jail, so he could never really come out. He couldn't put it. He shouldn't have said nothing.
Oh, I'm saying Tory Lanez. Did you?
Yeah, I'm talking about Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez shouldn't have said nothing. What he should have did was came out with the app and sold it, make money, and then I think he did though. I think he did make the money. And he was like, oh shit, I just cracked it today. He made a couple million. He was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what was he? He wasn't using, but wait, he wasn't using Even though, right? He was doing something else, wasn't he?
He could have been using Even before it even was Even. You know, it's people out there, bro, with tech who need people like us, who need people to get it popping. Like they created it, they made it, it works. Now I just need a face to put behind this that people will love and that can last forever. And because once La Russell came out on Even Biz, it made everybody go, just like me and you. And La Russell ain't Snoop Dogg or nobody that's just like a huge superstar yet. But he has enough influence as an independent artist that all independent artists are following and watching his steps because he's doing it. He's showing niggas how to get up.
Yeah, when I heard him talk about it, I said, man, this is intelligent brother. It shit sounds good, man. It sounds better than a lot of shit out here. So I was on that shit. But I'm just trying to figure out because they saying that when he got stabbed in jail, it was a hit based on that video.
So are you thinking the
play the first one? No, go up. No, go up. Play that one first where he was talking. No, the first one. Play the first one. It's only like 15 seconds, ain't it?
Oh, whoo, woo, yes, what? Yes, nigga. Yes, I know you see it. Yes. Y'all gotta understand what's going on right now. If you don't understand it, you don't understand it. That's cool. It's not on me. It's not on me. At the start of this, I told you, I'm not gonna beg you to make this fucking money. Yes, nigga. You know what's crazy? I sat there, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I sat there and I wondered for a long time, yo, how am I get back, bro? How am I get back right? They took every single avenue away from me. They took the playlisting away from me. They took every single thing they could take away from me. And you know what I said, bro? I sat there. I said, you know what? This isn't on me. This isn't a me thing no more. This isn't a Tory versus the world. This isn't that. You know what I did? I immediately went to praying. I immediately went to straight praying. The first thing I got praying, I said, God, show me a way. Show me a way. Just show me how I can get through here. Show me a way. Show me something that's different. Show me when the world is standing against me, show me a different way. And I prayed, I kept praying. And God told me he was gonna bless me 1,000 times over. To the point one day I'm praying my nigga. And one day I'm all praying and it gets to this standpoint where I'm like, yo, I'll just start, it's like God just starts speaking through me and he's telling me, and I'm praying with my man E, and I'm like, and God's speaking through me, he's just like, y'all about to step into something that you can't even fathom the blessings of. Like, you can't even fathom what this is about to be. You can't fathom what this is. And at the time I didn't understand it because they was blocking me in every kind of way. And for a second I said I'm not gonna question it. I'm just have my and I'm gonna keep going. You know what I'm saying? And every time they try to stop me, I just kept praying. I just kept going. Y'all not understanding what's going on. Let me fully explain this to you. I told y'all, $1 for the NFTs, right? I sold these shits to my fans for $1. People came, some people bought 20, some people bought 5, some people bought 60. It doesn't matter how much you bought. It was only $1. You spend $60, you bought 60. I need y'all to understand. One of those copies right now is going for 50,000, 60,000, 60,000. Yo, my nigga, and these are sold. They're sold. Go look at the list right now and see how small the sellers list is getting. Y'all don't understand what the fuck is going on? Y'all don't understand I just cracked the fucking industry? Y'all don't understand I just cracked this shit? I just cracked this whole shit. It's cracked. It's over. I cracked the whole shit. It's over. It's over. No more middleman. All y'all artists out there, fuck your label. Fuck the nigga that's telling you, yo, you gotta wait for this day on Spotify and on this. Fuck that. Nigga, it's for. Y'all gonna get paid, and your fans gonna get paid, and they gonna keep coming to you. Why? Because y'all making money together. This the digital trap house. Welcome, niggas. You're fucking welcome.
Wow. So did you hear how I busted down to you on how to do this? Like
it sounds like even, but it sounds like even, but I don't think he talking about even, bro.
This was in NFT era, but this is with any actual property, bro. Like these podcasts we do is intellectual property. So I could go delete all this.
What's NFT? Tell me what that is. What's NFT?
The NFT is when they were selling like album cover art. They were selling music. Even Kanye had came out with the Donda album that we're listening to right now. He dropped this album 3 years ago, but only on a stem player, MP3 player. You couldn't buy it from the stores. You couldn't buy it from Apple Music. Couldn't get it nowhere unless you bought that stem player, which is like $100.
How old is that video?
Huh? This video is 3 years old. So NFTs is not a thing no more. But what's a thing is, nigga, auctioning your music off, auctioning tickets off for your show. Instead of putting a price on shit, let the people pay what they can afford. And that's gonna take you way longer. You're not gonna miss a dime. And they're not gonna feel like they're being used. They're gonna pay you what they feel like you're worth. Some people might offer you $5, $10 for a ticket to your show. But if you got 10,000 motherfuckers to do that, you're good.
Oh, an NFT is something like it's something like crypto. It's a digital token or something. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. But so, do you think that's why he got stabbed in prison? Because the story is all about what's going on. It's weird, bro. They talking about he said something to somebody's wife, and then like Whack 100, like hell no, he wouldn't even do that. He's not that type of person to just sit up and just some random guy he don't know, some random Mexican. Oh, your wife, like it don't sound like his character either, bro. Like who does that?
You gotta think he on a 50-50 yard or like a PC yard. So he on there with pedophiles and all the worst people, snitches, everything. So
you don't think that was a hit? That's why I brought him up. You don't think that's a hit? It was just like
I think with this new evidence that he did not shoot Megan Thee Stallion in her feet, and that his homegirl, that her best friend shot her in the foot. But the reason
I've been felt like that, and she didn't want to get her friend in trouble. Yep, that's how I've been felt about that.
She ain't gonna do it behind a nigga. That's what it was. Like fuck that nigga. We gonna say he did it because he was fucking both of them.
My thing is, if that's your friend, she don't gotta press charges. You didn't have to get the nigga locked up. She fucked up. I don't understand that, but
because they feel like this would happen if this nigga would have probably been honest from the jump. If you liked the Megan, Tori, you should have just fucked with Megan, bro. Like Megan, you fucked with her homegirl to get to her.
But that
Megan bad, bro. I mean, if he fucking
that ain't worth shooting no nigga though. That ain't worth a nigga life though. Taking something back from that, you know what I'm saying? A bitch got many bodies for her anyway. She done fucked a million niggas in her ass.
Tell me you ain't never heard this type of
It's a wrongfully imprisoned nigga. I ain't with the wrongful imprisonment because you fucked your friend. Like, I'm not with that shit. You feel me? Like, dump the nigga, don't fuck with him. You was fucking with the nigga, you knew he had bitches. It's Tory Lanez. Like, I don't know. You know, that's just my opinion on it. Like, you know this nigga had women, you know. What the fuck? You know Megan ain't loyal. You probably fucking some niggas with some cash too, bitch. Like, I don't know. This shit ain't right. It ain't fair. It don't sound fair to me, but you know.
Yeah. But yeah, man, you know.
But I don't know, you know. Yeah. I don't know everything. I don't know the whole story, so we don't know everything. God know everything, so we don't know what Tory did. But I do believe that was her friend that shot her, and she blamed bro though for sure. Yeah, it's crazy.
That's exactly what happened.
It's a crazy situation.
That's exactly what happened, man. You feel me? And we not new to seeing this type of shit happen. Like, you feel me? We ain't new to hearing these type of stories and niggas been getting killed kind of their life. Niggas been killed behind the people.
It should happen in the hood. Like, weird shit like that happen in the hood all the time. That's crazy, man. They do be, man, you gotta be careful how you cover yourself. Cover yourself properly out here, man.
Hollywood is the hood, bro. All right, let's jump into some more.
Yeah, that's shit.
If y'all want to see the video I did on Tory Lanez, y'all can check it out.
We're not going to try to sit in her testimony. Like
Suge Knight breaks his silence. David Kenner was a part of the assassination against Tupac Shakur. Now, David Kenner was a lawyer, a mafia lawyer, man, like a mob boss lawyer. You feel me? So y'all go check out David Kenner. Y'all see him on the side of Suge right there, looking like a straight gangster. So go check him out right now.
I remember that cat.
We're not going to try to sit in her testimony. Like, yes, because I did it because.
Unless the cause is, see how he beat my ass.
Yes, we're not going to try to sit in her testimony. Like, yes, because I did it because.
Unless the cause is, see how he beat my ass in that hallway. That's right. It was a coerced, yes. But let's get some good context for somebody who lived this scenario, not the freak offs, but the context. Joining us now from RJ Urban Correctional Facility is Mr. Suge Knight. Suge, can you hear me?
Man, I can definitely hear you.
All right.
Hey, don't forget, I'm about that life with no freak offs.
That's what I said. I said you weren't in them. I don't need to be on your bad side. What I'm saying, though, is you were mentioned. And is it interesting to you that Cassie mentioned you and that the context was that Combs once had him, one of his guys, both armed, and gave her a weapon to go to a diner where they thought you were going to be, Mel's Diner. Were you aware of this? What does it mean to you?
Well, number one, I was at Mel's Diner. I didn't leave at 6 in the morning, as usual. But I think part of the situation is, it's a good thing they didn't show up because it would have put a big dent in hip-hop, in the culture of hip-hop, because somebody would have got hurt, and I'm quite sure it wouldn't have been me. But it's sort of a situation where you think about how lives can change and so many people can be put in danger. But before we answer that, I wanted to say that it's always a pleasure talking to you, but I also want to say that I feel bad that his daughters have to be in the courtroom to hear all that kind of stuff. I wish they can maybe put them outside and mention a lot of that, because it's always about the kids versus the women. Well, it's the most important thing in this world, you know?
Listen, I hear you, but from his perspective, he wants people to see on that jury that he is a father, that he has daughters. I mean, you know, they're in there because he wants them in there. But I get your understanding of the calculus. It's certainly making a lot of people uncomfortable. When you hear about this picture of Sean Combs being painted, that he coerced people. They did what he told them to do, otherwise he would have hurt them, either professionally or physically. Do you believe that perception of him? Was that the reality?
I mean, the reality of it is, we all gotta take accountability, even myself. I'm quite sure if we tell somebody to do something and he tells somebody to do something, I'm quite sure 9 out of 10 they're gonna do what they told. So Cassie probably was in a situation where she was trapped, you know?
And what you think about Suge doing these interviews after hearing that song Snoop just put out?
I mean, Snoop basically calling him a snitch, and that's what it sounds like he's doing. All that is kind of predicting, because all that shit he was saying back in the day about Snoop being a snitch. But we were talking about this shit, so. Oh man, I know that. Did he say something about Snoop though? Did he say something about Death Row? Like he don't like the Snoop running that shit or some shit?
Let's get into it.
You know, and sometimes you find out stuff, and I ain't trying to take the things away from all what we're talking about, but sometimes you find out things later on that is so bad to you, it just makes your blood boil. I found out recently that allegedly one of my attorneys, David Kenner, was involved in the assassination of Tupac and me getting shot, and of witnesses, but that's another story. But the main thing is that chances are,
This call and your telephone number will be monitored and recorded.
I don't think Kathy is in a situation where she has to lie. I don't think that she's in a situation where she got to be worried anymore. I think she's in a great place with another baby on the way. And I still feel that Puffy's going to be all right to have a fair shot at it, because Puffy, he's not a dummy. I'm quite sure somebody's going to talk to those jurors and convince one or two of them that Puffy's one. So at the end of the day, it's going to be a real exciting situation. I think he's going to be all right.
Sure. Do you think he's going to be all right because someone's going to tamper with the jury? Is that what you're trying to say?
He got enough influence, and I'm quite sure. Don't seem like the prosecution is that bad against him. Don't seem like I think he got some favors with the government. I think they're going to show him a little leeway. It might not seem like it when it's all said and done, but I don't think he has nothing to worry about. I don't think he's worried because he's going to be federal. And if he gets convicted, Trump's going to pardon him. So, what's the word?
You think the President of the United States would pardon Sean Combs for sex trafficking?
Shit, he pardoned Michael Harris, who allegedly killed a Jewish teenager, or had him killed. So they don't care about that. It's all about, what's in it for the long run, and what the bucks say, and what the power of the people want.
Sugar, I got to tell you, I can't argue with your eyes on the situation, because you lived it and you understand the dynamics. And I appreciate you going through all the hoops to call us and weigh in on this. If you mentioned again, or there's something that seems to be in dispute that you would understand, I hope you're okay if we try to come back to you from your perspective.
You always come back, man. You got a great employee. She's a great person. You're a great person. I support you guys. And I got great people in my life. And hey, God's the best. Thanks again. Thanks for having me. If the man that's brother to get out, Suge should be out first. But I got to get you careful. I got to turn you.
All right, Suge. I appreciate you, and thank you very much for calling in. Take care. I'll tell Dusty you said hello.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about. It's a good employee. Dusty, she works for me.
It's going to be a real exciting situation. I think he's going to be all right.
Sure. Do you think he's going to be all right because someone's going to tamper with the jury? First people, they did what he told them to do, otherwise he would have hurt them, either professionally or physically. Do you believe that perception of him? Was that the reality?
I mean, the reality of it is, we all got to take accountability, even myself. I'm quite sure if we tell somebody to do something and he tells somebody to do something, I'm quite sure 9 out of 10 they're going to do what they told. So, Cassie probably was in a situation where she was trapped, And sometimes you find out stuff, and I ain't trying to take everything correctly all what we're talking about, but sometimes you find out things later on that is so bad to you, it just makes your blood boil. I found out recently that allegedly one of my attorneys, David Kenner, was involved in the assassination of Tupac and he getting shot.
Oh, shit.
You feel me? I already got. I was like, man, I already like. I could read the whole situation. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love this podcast. This shit is fun. I don't get on here and try to solve people's cases and shit. But like, a lot of this was obvious. It was a takeover, hostile takeover, man. I'm gonna just say that. Man. And if you follow the money and who was in charge and who, you know, how things ended up the way they were, then I just tell you exactly who's a part of it. Everybody watching right now, make sure to like and subscribe to this video. We're going crazy today. Make sure to go follow my boy, Big Time Bimbe. Go follow I'm a Brand Podcast. Go tap in with Capo 118. Go tap in with Linjum, get some beats. Yeah, we about to get into some more, man. We're gonna get into the Big D Ricos, Big Baby, No Temper D. We're gonna get into everything right now. We just going down the timeline. That's how we do it. I'm skipping past the clip.
Follow me on Instagram. That's Big Time _Bimbe.
There we go.
N-B-E-Y. My first BIGTIME _ Hey.
Yes, sir.
You see me pop up in the green text.
You watch.
Check my music out.
You watch Joe Rogan?
Sometimes. I gotta say this about Suge though. When he's real fast, and he bringing up that lawyer right about Pop, trying to tie that to Pop. Let's be honest. Who was that on the beginning of Pop album on Machiavelli that said Suge shot you? I don't think that is what's the word, a coincidence that Pac and Puffy, that Puffy and Suge is both in jail right now. I think that shit karma. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't tell a nigga that you his brother and all of that. You know, and without me going into too much, all I'm gonna say is, like I said, pointing fingers at the lawyer now. But for all we know, they was all in cahoots. Now he's just turning them. Don't know that. You know?
He fired them all. Death Row, listen to this. He was leaving Death Row. He fired Reggie Wright as a security, and he fired David Kenner as his lawyer, and he had them all audited. And he wanted to know where
about Sugar Pop.
And he died broke. Pop had fired David Kenner.
Reggie did a whole Reggie did a whole documentary talking about how Suge and them told them not to bring their guns to Vegas. And one of the guards was like, hell no, nigga, all this shit going on, Crip blood, I'm bringing my heater. So that lets you know right there, that's some funny shit. Why the fuck would Suge allow the security not to bring their gun if he know what's going on? That right there, that whole shit, even if you in the car, bro. Now, I'm smart. I know a lot of mafia shit because I studied it. I don't really get in too much, but I know if you aiming diagonal at a car and you aiming at the passenger side, the driver probably not going to get hit because you aiming diagonal from a certain angle.
Hey, look, I got an apartment.
You know what I'm saying? So
I got an apartment a couple blocks. Look, listen. I got an apartment a couple blocks away from where Pop got killed there. On Pecos and Flamingo. Right there. On Cobalt and Flamingo, right down the street. The way that the car looked like somebody had tried to cut them off. Like somebody pulled in front of the car and was shooting. And somebody was on the side of the car shooting. So the stories we've been told was all a good cover-up.
All right.
And you see what's going on with Keeps the D got a private investigator. He going and saying that Russell Poole is the one that made him say what he had to say for the proper agreement, that he had nothing to really, he wasn't even in town. He said he wasn't even in Las Vegas for this shit.
Oh no, bro. Why would you put yourself in a position to go to prison like that? Unless, you know, we know niggas from the hood that they want the glory, so they forget about their freedom. You know what I'm saying? They get to telling on themselves. He sound like one of them type of dumb niggas to me. Like, why would you talk about some shit years ago to go to?
If Puffy paid $1 million, who did he give the money to? That's all we need to know. Because once we think that you gotta follow the money. If he gave the money to Keithy, Reggie was cool, and back I think back then them niggas was moving weight. So you feel me? It ain't up for us to just sit down and break down.
Yeah, ain't no telling. Isaiah, that's why I say ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. You know.
You feel me? It's just something to learn from, but it's not too hard for somebody who from the streets to just see right through the bullshit, and that's why they
exactly.
But we not here to make niggas' job easy. Y'all go do the work, and they the ones did the remix. You feel me? The people did the remix. They didn't want, like, all this that's going on right now is them. They was dealing with the people. People involved, the people, if it's pigs involved, how we gonna start calling niggas snitches when they have police working for them? You got the police standing next to them.
You know, they be like, oh, them police grew up in the mob Peru. They was really part of that. And that shit, but ain't no telling.
And all that, though. You feel me? So the niggas in LA grew up with y'all too? I don't know, man. I'm just
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's this shit. You look this shit up. That's what these people saying. Ain't no telling, though. You know, that could have all been just for the image. Could have been the image, you know.
Everybody dirty. Shout out shit. Crip Mac calls from jail, goes off on ODM Slim, and this is shout out Compton Rick Rock TV.
Up in my hometown.
Watching Compton Rick Rock TV. Let's get to the content.
Yo, what up, it's Compton Rick Rock with Compton Rick Rock TV, and we back with the content. But before we get to the content, like the pictures. Even got some braids in the pictures. Even got some braids now. Now this, we get into it and see what's going on with Crip Mac, Woody Apparatus, ODM Slim. Man, me and ODM Slim had our issues back in the days, but we kind of cool now. So let's get to what they got going on and see what Crip Mac got to say. Let's go.
You got your own program that you run in there, man. You know what I'm saying? You got your solid ones that you rock with, and I get that. But man, I want to ask you about some situations that have been happening out here on social media. Now, there's a guy that went viral not too long ago by the name of J Hood from Stevenson Village Crip. Now, he was basically putting you on blast and trying to dish you.
I ain't never met Cut. Okay, J Hood. J Hood is also on the internet, went viral a few times for some of the clips. They said he got a channel over there that's doing numbers, as well as him and B Braves. They run the jailhouse stories to the internet, and it's been buzzing. Him and a host of others that's in them jailhouses. So anyway, man, J Hood, he did have something to say about Crip Mac. I think that's the reason why me and him had the issue. I spoke on Crip Mac's behalf. You know, just basically letting people know that Crip Mac, when I met him, he was solid. He ain't turning down no Faze, but it was the other way around with these guys who was actually in jail with him. They said, nah, he wasn't like that up in here. This was going on. But I wasn't looking at him for his performance in jail. I was just going by what I seen him on the streets, looking out for the homeless and just doing solid stuff for the kids out here. Let's go.
Now, did you see any of the videos where he was talking mess, the guy Jay Hood?
No access to anything like that in here, sir.
Oh, because I mean, dude was legit going viral for some clips. Him and a guy by the name of B Braze. Now, B Braze was talking with Brick Baby, and they kind of were talking about you fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, what did you see that video with B Braze and Brick Baby?
I heard Custer ass Odium Slim talking about it though, and King Five Fingers was gonna beat your ass. Odium Slim on 5-5 grid.
Wow. Whoo. He basically put the disc down on ODM Slim right there. Now, one thing about Crip Mac, man, is a lot of people get in his ear and they could tell him certain things and he'd feed off that. And then when he see you somehow, some way that he'd make amends with you. And he, you know, what he said, it's like he never said it. So we don't know if he's serious right now, what he feeling. If he say they don't have any access when he asked me, did he see the J Hood, the B Brazy content in the jail equipment?
Hold up.
He do be doing that though. He did that shit with Blueface too. Talked all that shit, then he got in front of him. Faked on him with the fade and shit. Like, why you talking about that man then? Yo, cause I didn't even know where that came from. But you know, I ain't finna get on Crip Mac here, you feel me? But yeah, I don't know.
Shout out Crip Mac. Over here we support Crip Mac. We fuck with Crip Mac. Shout out Turner Mac. I like what y'all was doing together. I think he should have stayed in that lane and doing stuff like that and giving back to the homeless. You feel me? Okay, we get it. We get the grip. The people love you, but we like you for the things that you do for the community. We like you for those reasons for sure. Like, we locked in with you for that. So shout out Crip Mac, free Crip Mac, because a lot of that other shit really don't even matter if niggas ain't going and giving back to the homeless. I ain't seen nobody else doing it. You feel me?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah, because I feel like this. I like Crip Mac to a degree as well. I'm not really into pushing no type of, like how he got Hoover Killer on his head. Okay, that's where you from. That's how you got to get down. That's your shit. But it's like, I'm not into black people killing each other. Also, you know, and he do seem like he may have been somebody who had other opportunities. You know what I'm saying? But kind of was drawn to that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, but other than that, you feel me? Yeah, he's cool. You know what I'm saying? I support any black man trying to get some money out here in their pocket, as long as, like I said, they not violating, you know what I'm saying, certain principles. Put it that way.
Yeah. Let's go. All right. Severe weather leaves at least 27 dead, including 18 in the storm data by Kentucky. Man, let's see what's going on with that. Shout out to the people in Kentucky that's going through bad weather.
Killed at least 26 people across the Midwest and Mid-Atlantic regions. Christian Benavides is...
Hey, we going through a polar shift right now, man, where the South and the North Pole is moving. So it's gonna be a lot of this, and it's gonna get worse, bro. We might be wiped out. We don't even know. Like, that's going on right now. That's why we're seeing all this. But, you know,
And around the nation, severe weather, including deadly tornadoes, have killed at least 26 people across the Midwest.
I'll be careful out there in California.
And around the nation, severe weather, including deadly tornadoes, have killed at least 26 people across the Midwest and Mid-Atlantic regions. Christian Benavides is reporting that...
Do y'all research on earthquakes that have been going on non-stop for the last year. All from all the way up north, all the way to LA. Keep your eye on that. And when that shit look a little weird, get the fuck up out of there. Don't wait until the big one comes and then try to get about the city because there's gonna be so much traffic and mayhem going on. You might not make it.
I'm gonna say this: make sure when you talk to your God, when you talk to God, make sure you tell him to keep you safe, man, because that's the spirit is gonna let you know when to move,
when to get the fuck up out of there.
Like that.
That's been keeping me from moving back out there. I'm like, I want to get out there and get comfortable.
Stay close to God, you gonna stay close. Hey, bro, Nevada and right next door.
Look.
Just say you be careful too, bro. You be careful. You be safe out there too.
I'm just saying, I'll be godly, man. So things do happen. Things have happened. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna speak on the situation I'm going through because God got me. Other than that, I'm gonna just move forward. But you know, the fires was a sign, man. Fires was a sign. That was a big sign. You know, out here we don't get no, you know, it just get hot. So other than it burning you the fuck up out here to like the 5th degree is what you might want to watch out. You know, the earth move a little too close to the
fires. Them fires though, they use the same technology that they used on Hawaii to burn those houses. And it's a big ass laser, bro. So the government got that shit up there. They showed the infrared camera, showed the laser hit where those fires was at. Like it was a viral video they been sitting around. And so they have a targeting system on that shit. Same thing. That's why they was able to leave in Hawaii. They didn't touch the blue houses because they knew the blue houses belonged to Oprah, certain elite members and shit. You understand? And that's how they play these games, bro. They play these systems to where, or if you ain't with them, you don't really matter. Or we'll just give them some money. We'll take that shit out. We'll get rid of these houses so we can add another metro system right there. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. When back in the day, you know, they pay you to leave. You know what I'm saying? One person still on the block, like, no, I ain't leaving, no matter how much they pay them. So they send niggas in to scare them out of there. Now they use laser and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now you just selling your
that's how it goes.
And they got you. So Trump says he will speak to Putin and Zelensky.
It's more powerful than what you think, Trump.
Man, I don't even pay politics, bro. I don't even really pay more attention anymore, man. That shit don't exist in my life. It only exists when you're a part of the system. You feel me? And when you get caught up in some bullshit, that's what you feel me. As long as you ain't getting caught up in the matrix of the bullshit and the jail system and all that type of shit, that's only when you like, all right, I need to pay attention to what the fuck going on. Because that shit matters, but as long as you ain't doing nothing illegal and you living your life righteously and you just enjoying it, you on autopilot, it don't really exist to you. So you feel me?
Yeah, I'm gonna do like 10 more minutes with you, D. Run.
CIA exposed how drug smuggling really works. So I'll watch that later on my own time. That's about an hour. The DJ Black Spider Luxury. I guess we'll get on that in a minute. 607 exposed Diddy, Nelly, Obama, MLK, and talk crazy with Azalea. Azzy. Driving with my white rose gold fleet, track hard 300 GT. Okay, that's for the car people. So what we're gonna do for this last 10 minutes is we're gonna talk about the music my boy about to put out because he's been working. And let's talk about the project, man. Let's get into it because I'm gonna be on here for a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta look my name up, bro. Benny Bay. BROBENN.
B who?
Bro Bennett. That's my last name. B-E-N-E-T-T. Bro Bennett. Hey, it's separate though, but it should still pop up. B-R-O-B-E-N-N-E-T-T. Hey, B-Y.
You gotta change your fucking YouTube name, man. That's a lot to fucking try to take in, bro. So is it one word or what, bro? Bennett.
B-R-O Bennett. B-E-N-N-E-T-T. Bennett.
Bro Bennett.
Bro Bennett. Hey, B-E and then it's B-E-Y.
Ain't that hard to find.
B-R.
I'm here on the news. You can use Bro Bennett. Hey, back to the news.
Whatever. Niggas hands, man. I'm gonna get my mind right. Man, about going back to the road for it. John and I still go back.
Dyslexic and shit.
You always around, man. Yeah, that was that.
For pass, I seen that.
Get back to my old days, show me love, getting paid, found my way up on the maze, no more poor prison days, back to the old way, like back in the old days, back to my old ways, no more face, found my way up on the maze, no more poor prison days, back to the old way. First shot glass, before they call the slave. The last shot the first.
Remember the time like Michael J, Blue Third Eye, Macquarie and H, Blue State of Mind, Water, Bear Stage, still nothing to wonder that sun rays. Zodiac signs, 30 degrees, active 5 hill, got planted to see it against the property now, where 1,000 years ago you get that is free. The habit is free, take thought, that mercy, speed, waking up, collective conscious like thought, each whenever I speak. Old time soul, old time religion, pro quo, and time to decisions, most high or the low, it's such an acquisition. My past life's over, my last life just beginning. I'm ascending, simple living, nothing for brothers to get a bag. Rich merchants ride something like Wakanda in the distant past. Earth actually shifts the consciousness. It lives it fast. Some like Leviticus, Old Testament, you get the bag. Back to the old way. Back before they called the slave. Back to my old way, so we done getting days. Found our way up on the maze, no more poor prison days. Back to the old way, like back in the old days. Back to the old way, old soul, face. Found my way up on the maze, no more poor prison days. I was patiently waiting for the bell to ring. I'm fighting temptation. They tried to make me put a spell on me. I strike Satan, patriarch of a matriarch. Up the beast. Despite these people make me hate the art, I'm gonna love the beast. All righteous behavior, I am favorite, too tough to beat. Raise your vibration in nature, cause it's just rough and weak. Foolish pride, you'll make respect. Rough with the teach. The truth lies in the fake, out of love, out of breaches. Boys in blue, out of law, taking full word from the leeches. The red and blue rag heels, without stripes of passage. The corpus of corpse after spring is their fall season. The lord of the chessboard, I'm judging all you eaters. That's what go around, cause boys come back around to get even. It's the old lady in the shoe when you leave in the old man teachers. They don't know what to do, but I can see she's with me. It's from my hey root, that's what we can know these gypsies is breathing. Back to the old way, attack before they call the slave. Back to my old way, so we love getting laid.
What you gonna say?
Hey, this one right here, it's a brain banger. It's a conscious brain banger. Hey, but ladies, if you want to bounce your ass to it, you can bounce your ass to it too. Back to the old, you know.
Back to the old way, like back in the old days. Back to my old ways, with a new face. Found my way up on the maze, no more poor way.
Your son said y'all going to South Carolina soon.
Yeah.
It's a delegate to family there. I don't know who they is, and you don't know who they is. But this is what you gonna ask for the big mama with the chocolate skin and
I like her.
Big mama with the chocolate skin in the white hair. Okay.
Right. You
They ain't like us confident discussion.
She's not gonna look old, but her hair is gonna be Snow White.
Makes sense.
Right? And she's gonna give you your mission, your purpose.
Oh boy, the one thing you got some music.
Now, she might not talk straight English to you. She might talk common to you.
Make like this. Calvario, so food, you have to calvario, mayo. Oh, we have to hot saka moto, we have to shut the door.
That's a sacred. That's a language the slave people speak.
Talk to her like that, she will talk to
It ain't known like that.
Because she'll know that you remember the old ways.
Yes. Yes.
And then she gonna know who said.
This is gonna make everything exactly work. Being back in this ground floor.
Dope, man. Super dope, man. Shout out my boy, man. When you get out of here, man.
I'll tell y'all go stream that. That's on all platforms. That's on all platforms. Spotify. I'm finna drop another single with the homegirl real soon. She a conscious rapper too from Compton. You know, gotta work on mixing and mastering that. And I'm gonna be putting that out with a video as well. You know what I'm saying? Which is also gonna be shot in Compton. You feel me? So yeah, we just gonna keep working and trying to make put it together. You know, you're gonna see me on here with D more on and off when we coming back, you know, chopping it up with him, supporting him and stuff. You know what I mean? And hopefully we can get some music together too, bro. You know what I'm saying? We can do some real shit and put it out too, you know?
For sure.
Shoot half your video in Vegas, I'll shoot mine here, and then we just edit it all together, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Yeah. We got AI, so we're gonna be there together in the AI.
Hey, we can do all that. I'm telling you, it's all possible.
It's all
We're gonna do it.
And whenever you're ready,
yeah.
Get some shit. This is the News You Can Use podcast. Make sure to like and subscribe to this video. It will continue. I'm gonna keep going, you guys. I'll be over here for about 3-4 hours a day. So y'all tap in. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. I know y'all here to hear about certain things, and I got that cooking for y'all. So just, you know, chill, wait a little second. I got a couple hours of exactly what y'all want, what y'all looking for. We're gonna get into that in a second.
All right, I'm gonna go and head out, man. Peace and love to the audience. You know what I'm saying? Peace, love, and light, y'all. Make sure y'all stay vigilant. Like he said, the polar shifts is moving. So.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Use podcast. I am your host with the most big surf guy, and today we're doing reactions. I'm gonna jump into some Break Baby content, some No Jumper content here in Lush One. I think they got Conrad on the No Jumper today. Let's just do some reviews. Let's talk about whatever's going on. I'm gonna give people some time to jump in before I start. Shout out to everybody who's watching right now. Make sure to like and subscribe to this video. I hope y'all like the new setup. I'm going with the BDG style, man. I got y'all in my bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Podcasting out the room. But super dope. I like the setup. Podcasting when it's coming together, putting it together as y'all can see. I'm gonna get a News You Can Use banner. So if anybody can make a News You Can Use banner for me or something like that I can put in my background, holla at me. I'm gonna put like some more, you know, vintage Jordans on the fucking wall and shit, just to give y'all something to look at in my background. If you have any products that you want me to put in the background that you have to sell, tap in with your boy. Shout out my boy D-Class, he ain't in today, but I guess he will be in this week. Haven't really talked to anybody. My phone didn't get it. Still trying to locate my phone from the last situation. I'll give you guys an update on that next month. we'll keep pushing. Capo, we supposed to be doing the show soon. I don't know what we're gonna do. We will be doing Sound Wars again very soon. We'll be doing a couple episodes of that, so y'all stay tuned for that. Everything is everything, man. We chilling. Shout out to Lindry. Shout out to my boy Drummer. But yeah, we big chilling, man. We in the building. I'm gonna try to get my boy Trap on here. Trapping. It's lit. I do have some interviews coming up soon. I will be starting back doing interviews. Seems like as soon as I get ready to start it, something happens. So that's why I haven't started the interviews yet. Just been licensed, you know what I'm saying? So once I get everything in order and everything back right, once I start doing interviews again, I don't want to stop. So make sure I push hard on that. Let's get into some no jumper reactions. Let's get crazy.
You know, when I have a week that is like full, every day, tons of content to do, I don't have a lot of time to think about, what am I doing with my life? And this is why I started this podcast earlier today, is because number one, Dark Brandon is going to be at least another 10 minutes until he's here. Conrad, I actually have no idea. He agreed yesterday. Who knows? He could be here at any given time. But today, I had 2 podcasts on the books. First one, basically was just acting like a goddamn space cadet. Didn't show up. Whatever. I mean, I just don't give a fuck. But still, it was like a nice chunk of my day that I was planning on doing something, being productive. Person didn't come. Is what it is. Whatever. The next one was supposed to be Brian Pumper. I was supposed to do Brian Pumper at 1. Now let me explain to the people how this came to be. I made that video on the Adam 22 channel about the mysterious disappearance of Brian Pumper. Somebody gets in touch through Rockstar.
Yo, we got my boy Trap in the building, man. I'm over here doing some no jumper reaction. What's the dealio, man?
Man, chillin'.
I got a coming update with you, man.
What's going on, man? Man, chillin'. Taking care of these kids.
I heard that. And I don't know up to nothing over here doing some reactions. So,
I see you got the new spot, man.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I'm
Congrats.
Thank you, man. I went through some shit, man. I had moved to a different spot. And some shit that happened, nigga. I ended up having to move out that motherfucker. I was only here for like a week.
Bro, I watch everything you post, so I just wait till you announce it. Because I know how that shit be.
Yep, man. I done caught a little busted ass face, man. I gotta fight this shit. It's cool, man.
Yeah. I say, bro, you done inspired me to go to this casino out here in Alabama. I gotta start going.
Hell yeah, man. I'll be in there, motherfucker. And I hit for like 1,500, like shit, maybe a couple days before I went to jail.
Bro, look, you know how I knew you would win? When you were drinking in the type of drink you were drinking.
Oh yeah, I was over there off that Casadores, man.
I like that shit, kind of. Pink shit, that shit, they got that fresh something. When you win, that shit sometimes let you just pay for that shit off the wins you got already. Or they just give you a free drink depending on how long you've been gambling.
So I'm gonna keep it running with y'all. When y'all be seeing me at these bars or at these casinos drinking, all that shit free, bro. I don't pay for nothing. If you go to the bar and you put $20 in the machine and you gamble $1, they gonna automatically ask you what you want to drink. And you can order whatever. My favorite drink is a sidecar. It's a Hennessy with sugar around the rim. That motherfucker's crazy. But at all these casinos, I don't know how they do it everywhere else. But here, if you play in the slots, they're gonna walk and ask you, do you want a cocktail? So you can get drinks that way, or you go to the bar and just pop 20 in the machine, and they're gonna come at you, and you good.
Yeah.
That's just a cheap way to get drunk out here in Vegas, man. And you know, this shit stay over 24 hours, so I wake up sometimes 2 or 3 in the morning, nigga can't sleep. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna go hit the casino, have me a couple drinks. You know what I'm
Already know.
Man, you motivate me, man. I'm like, man, I'm starting to do 4 and 5 hour lives and shit. I said, this boy going crazy. I remember when you first started, when we first connected, where you was at right now, my nigga. I gotta give you your flowers. You doing it?
Appreciate it.
Shit, it's time. Like I remember you saying, like I'm gonna wait until I get into this point to start doing this and that. And I'm like, nah, you at that point right now. I mean, you should start really like editing everything, nigga. Just
I started listening what you said, like maybe we need to fall back from that rap, and that's what I've been trying to do. But you know, I mean, I'm just trying to get my business together, bro, because I don't want no artist to fuck me over.
Facts.
So that's what I got going on right now. I don't have, you know what I'm saying, I got a new job at this Target warehouse and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm working this shit for the kids and shit. They pay me like $22 an hour. So I'm doing that in YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully when YouTube start running over, I can quit that shit.
And it's gonna happen for you. Just figure out exactly what you want to do because you got named in your podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Not the music on lot, but people are fucking with you for who you are. They gonna fuck with the music, but that gotta be more like the side thing. Like I got music, I got t-shirts, I got weed, I got this, I got that. But the main vehicle right now is your podcast. That's what you to the next level. That's what's gonna take you there. And there's so many local artists in Atlanta that you can tap in with and do interviews just like this. You ain't even gotta do it face to face. You can do it just like this. Just how your setup, right?
Nah, you remember I gotta get another laptop because you remember you told me, you was like, bro, you gotta get a laptop. Then you was telling me something. You was like, bro, it's a way that you can go live on all your platforms at once.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, I gotta get that shit. So I just gotta goddamn. I like fucking with people that's gonna give me the key.
Give you the sauce.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
This way to get a laptop, you can go to Rent-A-Center and go get one.
Yeah.
Rent-A-Center, you can go get them $100. They're gonna give you the new latest MacBook and you just pay monthly on that motherfucker. Or you can do what I do, hit a pawn shop. And sometimes niggas be leaking. Niggas go find their Apple MacBook for $200-$300. Nigga, now you gonna get it. You feel me? You gonna get it on discount $150 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, just it's time to start investing. Invest into yourself. I know you like I want the podcast to pay for itself, but you gotta invest somewhere. You feel me? And the laptop is what's gonna take you to the next level. And then you can do your background. You don't need no podcaster. Get your little computer desk. Set that motherfucker in the corner somewhere. You got your background. You got all your shit. You lit. Then you just start reaching out to everybody. Let me start reaching out to artists, doing interviews. Let me start popping up as media. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take. That's what I'm on. Now I'm trying to get press pass, so I can go to Rolling Loud for free and all these different places and be backstage doing interviews. That's where I'm trying to take it to. So where I'm face to face with the artists and I'm here. You get what I'm saying? And start off with love. And then as this shit grow, I'm gonna hire other people to do it. But this shit, the podcasting is the gateway and the network to meet everybody. People gonna fuck with you just off the fact that you need it. You feel me? And you got a nice subscribe. You got a lot of views. You got everything that it takes. Now you just got to put out A1 content, dope content, like fire ass content. And the views and the money gonna come.
Thanks.
You get what you put into it, you know what I'm saying? Energy out here.
Yeah, and I gotta shout out the Country Wayne too, man, because I make a lot of money off that nigga country. And the really flag, but he don't do it.
That's love.
Yeah, that's love. Like, bro, I make a lot. Like the majority, I just went viral. I just did like I'm off a short, bro. I did like 350K. You know what I'm saying? Killing. I'm easy 100 off that one post.
The most I got off a video is like 20,000, 22,000. So if you reaching those type of numbers, that should ring a bell. Like, I gotta start putting out dope content, and don't be scared to talk about the popular subjects. Jump on there and talk about this shit. I just started like, fuck it, and talk about everything. I ain't leaving nothing off the table. If that shit hit my timeline, I'm reacting to it. Views going up too. It went from like a couple hundred people, 5, 15, 20, 30 views a live, and I'm sitting on there a whole hour trying to, then y'all start talking about the other shit. I'm getting 300-400 views per live. So it grow different, you feel me?
Thanks. I gotta be on there so much. I gotta get my live back. Like it's jumping, but people just not getting old. The views are just accumulating because the old shit. Because when I checked out how much I got on there, I got like 10,000 videos out. That's mixture of shit.
Yep.
Then I'm trying to. You trying to go? Did you submit an application for that Kai University thing?
No, I haven't seen that. What is it?
Bro, you gotta click. I think that you gotta click on his link by submitting them.
Okay.
If he fuck with me, fuck with me. If he don't, shit, I'm still make my money. But shit, I still submit it. Cause now that streaming is just oversaturated versus when we was doing it like a year ago. Like when we first linked up, it wasn't that many people. If you notice, the views kind of went down because now the shit is oversaturated.
Facts, but it's still a wiggle for us because we like we said, we already got a nice base of people that fuck with us, that come watch our content. You got way more subscribers than I do, and I know what my numbers look like. So I'm like, we just gotta keep connected, keep jabbing that. Like we gotta be on Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, like Facebook, all the apps, like how you said, nigga doing live on everything at all times to really get the content out there because everybody don't watch YouTube, everybody don't watch Facebook, everybody don't watch.
Everybody don't like that shit. I done started going live on TikTok.
So the shorts on like Facebook, Instagram, YouTube is good too. The shorts you've been doing on Instagram with these little sayings, even I post. And it be meaningful shit. And I wanted to tell you, keep doing that.
Yeah.
I know you've been like, damn, I'm getting way more traction just dropping these little things. Music in the background. So when a motherfucker play it, your music is getting played. It's marketing. That was marketing genius right there.
Yeah, I appreciate that, bro.
Hard move. I don't know what made you do it,
but you know what's crazy? My fans ain't even in. The reason why I don't do interviews in Atlanta. Like Young Rap reached out, and I went in a rush to do it because when I check my fan base, it's not in Atlanta at all. It's everywhere else. It's Houston, LA, Chicago, and Los Angeles.
That's where
so I rather New York. I forgot about New York. That's like the main one. That's why I posted that shit on my page so people can see like that shit real. People that do this shit know like I don't know what he doing. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather go out to New York and be around real people that's gonna fuck with me and respect what I do versus in Atlanta where everybody feel like a star. See what I'm saying?
Man, I'm gonna take a trip. I got some people out in New York. Like my boy Kirk, that used to be on the podcast. One of my boys that live out here. He's from New York, uptown Manhattan. And, we just talking about going to New York. So whenever you're ready, I know some people. So you're not out there. You feel me? You don't know nobody. You feel me?
Exactly. That's what I want to do. I want to go when I don't know nobody. And I can be like, hey, how you doing, bro? I do YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking to do movies and shit. I'm down here for 2 days. Shit, I gotta go back. I gotta be back in Atlanta and go back to work. Straight up. Niggas in other states, bro, they respect that shit. They're like, all right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then I might fucking link up with that person. I ain't got it. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to my Dominicans out there in New York. Me and my boy Rico and all that.
Yeah. That's some shit. It be a lot of Mexicans, goddamn Asian people. So shit, I want to meet my fans. You know what I'm saying? That I just had me and my millionaire buddy, we done linked back up again, you know what I'm saying? Obviously he respected what I said. Goddamn, we got he throwing an event and he gonna sponsor the whole thing.
All right, let me give you some game. Look on Google and look up free podcasting space. They got free podcasting space where you can rent for free and go use their space, nigga, and go get you some content out there. They got it in Atlanta. You know how I know they got it in Atlanta? Because they got it here in Vegas and they got it in LA. My nigga Capo be using that shit all the time. Like, nigga, I got this shit for free. Like, he gave me 3 hours, nigga. I'm in here, nigga. The whole podcast room.
Hold on, I'm about to go in now.
Let's jump into some of this Adam 22.
Oh, what the hell? That's what I'm about to say.
I say I can get him. I know him. I see him all the time. Doesn't have a phone, which is weird. But I can make it happen. They put us in touch. We end up sending him a deposit for the interview. I'm also agreeing to pay a finder's fee to the person who put us in touch or whatever. But for me, you guys know that a Brian Pumper interview, for me, is like a Donald Trump interview for someone in the manosphere. This is as big as it gets.
Your alpha and omega, essentially.
And I feel embarrassed to say that this is such a big deal to me, but having done that documentary about him, like, to put it in perspective, I consider this would probably be one of the biggest interviews I'll ever do, but I didn't write down a single.
Shout out to Chris Tillman in the comments. He said, what Adam doing? Watching no jumper all the time. Yeah, man, I've been a long-term no jumper fan, man, since he was with the Sting team and all the original people. Cam Girl, House Phone, Ozzy, the original team. So I still try to, like, watch it sometime, but I'm not a fan like I used to be. I used to really fuck with the jumper. It changed so much. Y'all know Adam is really deep off into the porn shit, right? So his idea of the biggest interview he ever could do is with Brian Pumper. I don't know if a lot of y'all young people remember Brian Pumper. Do you remember Brian Pumper track?
Oh, the dude with the egg.
You got Egg and Watts over there. Yeah. So like he was like a super famous porn star back in the day. Like, the nigga was the shit back in the early 2000s. I kind of remember, you feel me, but yes, that's what he's talking about right now.
No question. I didn't do any research. It's all up here.
You don't have to.
I know everything. I've dug into his story so much that there's just nothing that needs to be written down. It's all up here. My obsession with Brian Pumper is so strong that it just felt like we could just go off the cuff. I knew, though, that there was a good chance that wasn't going to happen. And then, of course, as today plays out, and I'm starting to realize, Laura's not really getting the text back that she might necessarily expect. And then all of a sudden they get in touch with him, and then all of a sudden.
So Adam whole thing was he want to do content. He want to do a threesome with him and his wife and Brian Pumper. Oh, he get in like that. You didn't know that, Trey?
I did, bro. Okay, that's it. That's crazy, bro. I can't entertain. I can't entertain when he be doing shit like that. That's why his shit just gonna fell off, bro. His shit gonna fell off there. We going broke. Goddamn, everybody got to cut some niggas off. You done put too many niggas on this ship.
You know, when everybody leaves you like that, it starts to say something about you, but it is business. Like,
that's just sick.
But like, this ain't the first time. Like, he did a gangbang with his wife. Then he let his wife fuck the one dude. Everybody was talking about it. So this ain't like something new, bro.
That just means she don't fuck. That just means his shit. That just means she don't really fuck with him like that. She either got money or they probably just married and she just like, look, we suck.
she really like black men, bro. If they ever break up, I bet you she gonna be with a nigga. She love black people, bro.
That shit great. And I know and they probably paying them niggas too.
Of course he gonna pay him. Cause he gonna put the content on OnlyFans.
Yeah. That's crazy. That shit deep.
It's a little deep.
That shit deep, bro.
I don't know, man. He got the heart of a pimp, if you ask me. Like a pimp, the same thing. A pimp don't send his bitch to go get the money. She gotta go fuck do what she gotta go do. Then you gonna lay up with her and be with her. You gotta have a strong stomach for this type of shit. But in his case, it's his wife. He basically, he in the game.
No, I don't want to be there. Hold on, I don't want to be there. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be there.
He said, if you go off and go get some money.
If let's say I meet a stripper and I meet a stripper and she understand and she tell me that's what's going on. Alright, I understand. I don't want to be there, or if I do gotta be there, I need all the money. If I'm getting all the money, okay, cool.
See,
if she ain't cashing in, dead. Bitch, I want it all. If you you selling the pussy, that's cool, that's fine. Go sell that coochie. I'll be in the car, goddamn, with a pistol, make sure you straight. When they bitch, I need all that money, bitch. So you better not cook nothing, cause bitch, I need that for my feelings. Hell wrong with this. Boom, and we good. They good. Shit, straight up on that. That is me.
Trap, in this case, this is his wife and his baby mama.
I don't know.
This is normal though. You think this is like just Adam? No, niggas out here living like that. Bro.
There's niggas out here it's real niggas out here living like that. It's just me personally. I don't know. They rich as fuck. So they in some other shit.
He said they on some whole total other shit.
I don't know, man. That's just something I can't.
You couldn't do it. Just let me catch it up. It ain't for everybody. The game ain't for everybody. You feel me?
It ain't shit. I got hella females that are strippers. You know what I'm saying? I just know them. So if a man married them, let me put it like this: when you marry a hoe, you gotta make sure that hoe don't want to be a hoe no more. That's all I'm saying. They not bad. They not bad females at all. I got plenty of female strippers that I fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? You gotta make sure that they don't want to be no hoe no more.
You can't wipe up the hoe.
You can't wipe up no hoe. I don't give a damn what you say, how good she say, what the hell she say. She's good with painting pictures.
See, in Adam's position, I think he cool with his wife being a hoe because she get paid to be a hoe, personally. But he not tripping like. I don't know what the bedroom, you feel me? He like girls.
She must have know what she's doing. That's what it is. She must have some good pussy. And he's selling the hell out of that shit.
That makes some sense. So he said, if I like that, I'm gonna like that shit too, huh? Nigga said, boy, this is a money maker right here. She got that bomb. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good, marketing. If you gonna market your bitch, you like it. But what is her selling point? If she got that bomb.
I ain't gonna lie, if I do some shit like that, she gotta be fucking another hoe, and I'm on the only nigga, then I'm cool with it.
Like they do that type of shit too. So I think that bro not really tripping. He like they probably got like an open relationship. I was gonna say everybody looked at Diddy crazy with what he was doing with Cassie, but this nigga's doing the same exact shit.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Shout out to everybody watching right now. We got a couple people in here. Man, stay in the room. Make sure to like and subscribe to the podcast. Go follow my boy Trot. Jump on his podcast and check it out, man. I'm going to come over there, man. Whenever you're ready. Send me the link to the live, and I'm going to get your crack, because I can see the vision, man. You got the sauce, man.
Bro, I gotta fly, bro. I don't gotta fly out there either.
You definitely gotta.
I feel like we'll get so much done in 24 hours. So much work done.
It don't take long, bro. It don't take long.
I just feel like you a type of person that just know where to go.
Yeah, I do.
You always got something to do. You know what needs to be done.
Hell yeah, man. I mean,
hella content to post back to back. I just want to post a hella content. I treat the content game like music. I want to drop this with more content than everybody else, so I can accept it. We go crazy. I had an app hit me up from China. But I told them folks, I said, shit, I gotta move. I said, y'all folks gonna move me down there? Shit, but I need that bag. I'm open to anything. I'm gonna be humble. I'm open to anything. Cause they app that Chinese app food, you gotta have a damn Chinese number. I think I posted on my damn Instagram, bro. I'm gonna send you a picture of that shit. They most of my fans too, they not from Atlanta. Atlanta don't support this shit at all. I don't know, you see what I'm saying? But my money don't, you feel me? Now I just posted this show. You feel me? When I posted this show, I had about 20 tickets. They bought like 20 tickets. I ain't checked what's the name, cause it's the nigga event. You know what I'm saying? I got 2, so I'm just gonna goddamn charge them $250. You feel me? I mean, not $250, but like $500.
I'm gonna lace you on
one song, and leave that bitch.
I'm gonna lace you how to get Atlanta to fuck with you. You gotta fuck with them. So the way that I got the city to fuck with me is that I started doing interviews with local artists, not the big ones, just the local artists. Tap in with local artists, give them an interview. If they got music, they got videos, they got something they're trying to sell, they don't gotta be the biggest. They got a following, they got an Instagram account with a little people following and fucking with them. Tap in with them, do the interview, edit it, put it out on all platforms, do a joint fucking thing on them with Instagram and shit. We all both share it together, and then that's how people gonna find out about what you're doing. So once I did 50 of those, then I started doing a bigger interview. It just popped off like that. It's like, okay, now he locked in the city for sure. It was simple. It just was a little work.
Yeah.
It was me tapping in with them. I wasn't waiting on them to hit me up and wait till my shit blow up. No, I'm tapping in with the little people and the big people at the same time to do a mixture of the gap. You get what I'm saying? Because you might be trying to get a hold of this person that I already might know. So now I could be the middleman, make me a little money, and put y'all together. Here we go. Now we're doing this. You get what I'm saying? We building that diamond like Jay-Z did. You feel me? I just found out, if you look at a dollar bill, one side represents the Moroccan government and the other side represents the U.S. government. The Moroccan government is the Illuminati and the people that run this shit and that run the world. Look into the Moroccan government, y'all. Do your fucking research. Homework. Look at the fucking symbol that it's a 5-point star, bro. Just going off subject real quick, but just to throw some knowledge out there. What's going on, Trap? We gotta get cracking, bro.
No, yeah, I'm just listening.
We gotta get cracking, man. We got too much content. The content is right here. So, like, when you come out here to Vegas, everywhere you go, like Fremont, the Strip, and all that, you gonna see all kind of shit. I'm
trying to see the whole time. I'm trying to see what the hell going on. I heard that shit going on 24 hours.
24 hours. You're going to come out here and see the opportunity, see how cheap the rent is, see how easy it is to survive and make it out here. All you got to do is work. There's not a lot of government assistance here because we don't pay any federal taxes. We only pay state taxes. So everything is a lot cheaper. A whole lot cheaper. You get what I'm saying? And the quality of life, it's a big mixture. It's really no predominantly neighborhood of just those kind of people. It's all mixed. Everywhere you go, it's really mixed. If you're in the hood, it's mixed. There's gonna be white, black, Chinese, all kind of motherfuckers in the hood, and then there's gonna be all kind of motherfuckers in the beautiful neighborhood. And none of it is really the hood because nobody can claim anything because none of us is from here. You get what I'm saying? This city was built in the last to where it is now in the last 20 years. I watched it. Like coming back and forth, like, damn, there's more houses on the side of the freeway. I remember when it was none. You get what I'm saying? I remember when it wasn't no Henderson and something. So it's a different place nowadays. It's beautiful. Quality of life. It's cool. If you want to get away from the bullshit, shit can happen. I've been here 4 or 5 years. This is my first incident ever. And it could have been avoided. Just by me saying, closing my door and not arguing. You feel me? You know, it's choices. I was really trying to figure out what they were saying because these niggas weren't black. They were like Palestinian and shit. So I don't know. I don't want to talk too much about it. I update y'all on my court dates and shit. Because you know the circle out is free out on bail. You feel me? And real niggas do what real niggas do.
How much the rent is out there?
Shit. Depending on what you want. So what would you want for you, the kids, the wife? What size do you think?
I want to say them like 3 bedrooms, 2 bedrooms. 2,
you can range from anywhere from like 1,100, 1,300 to 1,600, 1,700, depending on what you want. It depends on where you want to live at.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about some shit for them prices. Like you got the workout room, you got the nice pool area with the grill, the shit modernized, nice, you feel me? Quiet, the whole work.
I'm most definitely gonna come out there and visit.
My next spot is Texas. I think we go to Texas.
You're tripping.
Go ahead, Houston or Dallas. I heard Dallas is booming right now. So Dallas.
Yeah, I heard Dallas. That they said that shit turned into Atlanta.
I heard Dallas is lit. So they don't have any federal taxes either. One or the other. They don't pay state taxes or federal tax. One of them. But they kind of just like Vegas. But see, I think once you live here, the access to do whatever you want whenever you feel like it, you can never live nowhere else and be happy, bro, unless you're just ready to calm down and chill.
Yeah.
I'd go outside right now. It's 5 minutes away from me. They're everywhere, all in the city, you feel me? Not just the strip. I ain't gotta hit the strip. I go to a local one down the way. Small one, it depends. So the access to fun for adults is just, it's out of this world out here. So you gotta be, like to go somewhere else where you don't have that access, and you can't go to a liquor store at 4 in the morning. I don't know how to live in them type of places. When I go there, I'm like, what y'all liquor store closed at 1, 2 in the morning? That's when I start drinking.
So you tell me, y'all, you can go get a liquor at 4 o'clock in the morning.
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, since any time of the day. A lot of shit don't even close.
Yeah.
You know, like, I've been to places where everything closed at 9, 10 o'clock. Out here, niggas shit closed at 2, 4, 5. Some shit just don't close at all. Restaurants, everything. Food spots. The strip don't close ever. None of that shit closed. None of that shit on, you feel me, where the tourists go, that shit is open 24 hours, nigga. For clubs, everything. Open 24 hours. Bars, strip clubs, whatever you want to do.
What about the weed out there? They got dispensaries.
They got dispensaries, and then you got the streets, you feel me? And it's still the trap. It's still some money out this motherfucker too. So a nigga can sustain himself, you feel me? Plug yourself in the right areas and with the right people, and you can make you some money. In a legal way, y'all. We talking about legal. We talking about nothing illegal. Yeah. It's the element is here. It's just you gotta have some self-control because it's a lot of fun for adults. You don't want to get out here and just change your patterns and what you normally do. But if you do want to, widen your horizon, but you don't want to get caught up in it. When I first came, I got caught up in it. It was, you got too much going on. You got a little change to play with. You're gonna have too much fun is not good. You gotta keep it about business, keep it about silly shit like that. Music is the main thing, but it's not for the weak. You come out here, if you got a gambling addiction, you got a drug addiction and shit like that, Vegas ain't for you. This is for the strong, not for you. There's too much access. You got access to everything. That shit can crash you out. You ain't smart. You feel me? If you don't know, because Vegas is on 24 hours a day, but do you know how to say, okay, it's time to go home, it's time to stop gambling? If you don't got no self-control, this motherfucker will tear you apart. Yeah. It's like a beautiful woman, she gonna give you everything you want till your ass is gone. Yeah, you don't want to get out here acting ignorant and catch no cases or nothing. Maybe you want to come out here and do your ducky and keep it pushing.
Yeah. Hell no, I'm gonna go out there and spend money. I mean, once I start spending money, I'm like, hell, I gotta get back to the city. I gotta make me some money. I don't spend too much, but I gotta hit that casino.
So you hit it.
I always been told I'm a lucky person since I was young.
Trap, I hit that shit with caution, man. I hit that shit with a certain amount of money. If that's gone, I'm out.
I like going on the monkey machine. That's my shit. That's my shit. I'll be on that bitch for hours. And nigga, you be amazed how much money I spent on that bitch. But while everybody want to be all big ballers, I'm going to sit there and be chilling for a whole hour, chilling with white old ladies. They got spending more money than me. Yeah.
Which one is yours? Which one you like to fuck with?
Huh? The one in Alabama.
What machine?
The monkey machine. It's like you pay. It's like every $quarter or some shit. It's like every dollar you win off of the, you pay like every quarter or some shit like that.
How does the game work?
I can't explain it, bro.
I gotta see it.
It's me. I don't even. It's not even about winning. It's like I enjoy losing or some shit like that. It's weird.
I play like the dice shit. So it's like it's the same as getting on the crap table, but it's virtual and they got the big ass dice and they bounce the motherfuckers up and down and shit. And that's what I've been hitting lately. I was watching Rich Baby play that shit, and he had hit for 10K. So I watch an old lady, bro. She had, it was this big ass machine, bro. It was like 4,000 on that machine, bro. And she just steady doing that shit. And I'm drunk, and I watched her for like an hour, bro. And she was steady winning money, and she did not leave that fucking machine. Everybody was watching. Shout out Yappy Boy. Shout out Destiny Mansfield. What's going on? What you mad about? It's against your nature to get money. My nigga. God damn. What's wrong with him? I'm gonna tell you something. We got 15 motherfuckers watching this right now, right? But when you start getting negative comments, you hate it. Mm-hmm. When I first started getting them, I was like, oh, I'm late. So y'all do because I'm a cool nigga. All you gotta do is say what's up. I'm gonna respond. I'm not boosting. I know you good. Yeah, I'm good. Play it like it's good. Like you don't gotta do that shit. You don't gotta clout chase with me. We not the people. We not with the Diddy camp for none of that shit. We don't do none of the weirdo shit. The same person you see on this camera is the same nigga you gonna meet in person and approach me with caution, nigga. I'm telling you. Tell him. Alright, let's see what this nigga talking about, because this nigga Adam is freaky, bro. That shit deep. That nigga freaking
getting the finder's fee is hitting me up asking for the finder's fee in advance. And I'm like, no, I will give you the...
So he get middleman with the porn star dude because he don't got a direct connect to bro. So this is what he talking about.
Finder's fee once it happens. Once he's found. Yes, once he comes and does the interview, I will send it to you, and you have no room to accuse me of scamming because nobody has ever accused me of scamming in the past, none of any consequence. You know, you have no reason to think that I might not pay you, and also obviously like what I'm giving you would be a very small percentage of what that interview might then earn, you know? Anyway, they asked me for gas money. Now, I don't want to reveal where Brian Plummer's currently laying his head.
Trav, what you gonna do if you try to get a podcast from niggas? But it's through a nigga or a nigga who know a nigga, right?
Mm-hmm.
Really want this interview. And then they start hitting you up with, nigga, I need some gas money to get up here with this nigga. I can pick him up to do all this shit. How far are you willing to go to get this done?
Hell no, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. You talking about if I was in that situation there, or you talking about any type of situation, like if I was doing my own party and I'm trying to book an artist?
Like you doing your own podcast and you trying to book a good podcast. You could be somebody that can do somebody like I feel like
I gotta go straight to I need one person. I need one person that can just go to that person. I can't do the person that know a person that know a person.
What if the person that you're trying to get this interview from probably don't want to do it, but the person that you're talking to can convince them to get it done, or at least that's what they're telling me.
I'm gonna pray about it, wait for like a couple of days, and then hit them back up. That's the best I can do, but I ain't trying to get finesse for no money.
All right, we got some more comments from Destiny. Destiny, I'm not approaching any man. I get that. Adam is a Jew boy that likes this shit. I don't disagree. Where you think all this weird shit came from? I'm gonna be honest, like out of the blue, this nigga just became a weirdo. I don't know. Like, or maybe this was him the whole time behind the scenes.
Bro, you know, bro, they been saying something was wrong with Adam, though.
A lot of the things that, you know, people said, and me knowing LA culture was kind of like the norm, but this a little bit like Adam being on drugs in the beginning and all that type of shit. A lot of niggas was doing that. For sure, it wasn't pills or lean or coke or all three. Niggas was on some drugs. Well, yeah. So a lot of the things that I heard wasn't like outlandish. That's why when I listen to the Diddy shit and people acting like, oh, he beat up Cassie, I'm like, I just seen the nigga beat a bitch up on Figueroa so bad, nigga, nobody came to help her. Nigga, this shit daily. Niggas is chasing bitches down the block, nigga. What are y'all talking about? Y'all motherfuckers are squares. Talking about some gangster shit is crazy. I don't think squares should be allowed to even talk about real shit, bro. Y'all would never fathom or understand because you probably never seen this shit in real life. You've been living in the motherfucking suburbs so long, you think that this shit don't exist. Take your ass on the blade and you gonna see some shit. You feel? Go to the local Motel 6 in the hood and you gonna see some shit.
Tell them Motel, they said Motel.
Come to the local Motel 6 in the roughest neighborhood wherever you from, and if you want some action, you gonna get it right there. All kind of action. There's gonna be so much going on.
Yeah, I woke up in the morning. I mean, one time I woke up in the morning, but I just butt nigga bitch, but she was fucked up on somebody drug down. But she was so fucked up, but she was walking around butt ass.
Yeah. So y'all acting like this shit is shocking. Oh, I've never seen this before. I'm just like, where the fuck are you from? To some of us, this shit is normal. Like, we've seen this. So for y'all to be putting this man's life on trial for domestic violence is crazy to me. And whatever his sexual preferences was.
Some of these bitches like that shit.
She had to like it because she did it for 8 or 9 years. Nobody's sticking around that long when a nigga who like to see you get fucked by other people and do all kind of crazy shit to you that long and not like it. You know what kind of makeup sex they was having? Crazy. You know when you get into it with your girl and she finally let you hit it again, nigga, it'd be way better than it was when she was cool with you.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm capping. Yeah, like, they living no life. So people who ain't living life, of course they don't understand. Hey, look. That nigga said, where do you think all this shit came from, man? Weirdo. And the money doesn't make sense. Like facts. Like 22 is the Faze. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Now this, I'm gonna say this in his defense. He gonna ask you the question. You don't have to answer.
That's fact. But I think the closer this nigga got to Black TV, shit, like not even Black TV is connected to a Rico. How do your podcast become connected to where the niggas catch the Rico?
But when you doing, when you got a case and shit, you got a big case, you can't do no interview like I wouldn't do no interview with Adam. He's gonna ask you about it.
As a podcaster myself, if you said some incriminating shit, I'm gonna edit that shit out, bro. I'm gonna delete that video. It's not that important to get the content for me. I don't know how important it is for him, but the shit that they said when he started having loose cannon on there with Whack 100, I would have never put that out. As soon as niggas would have started saying snitch shit, it just wouldn't have got put out. Because majority of the world is squares. They do not understand the lifestyle. They don't live by the code. They ain't got no moral compass. And you feel me? It ain't a moral code to their lifestyle. If you a square, if you to call the police, it's cool. For people like me and you to do it, we a snitch. Alright, so that's the difference. So we'll never be the same as this folks. You feel me? And don't want to be. I don't want to put my nose in other people's business that much. I do podcasting, we talk about different subjects, but the perspective that I come at it with is a balanced mind of a person who should be minding their motherfucking business at all times and standing on the coast. If y'all out here just trying to be the police and crack open cases and all that type of shit, that's because you're a square.
Yeah.
You feel me? So, you feel me? I'm not knocking Adam on like how he living his lifestyle with his bitch. That's some player shit. Low key niggas probably wish they could do that shit. Like with their wife and be that compliment. Some niggas is tender dick and can't even think that kind of way. Like nigga, he looking at the bitch as a bag and it's my bitch at the same time. I'm popping, so at any time I can get a new one. Really? Shit, she done ran up millions.
Yeah.
They been doing this for a while, so she bringing shit to the table. She bringing all the action. She a real porn star. She like a legit porn star. This what she do, bro. He accepted that from the jump.
Yeah. Cause I told you, but that pussy gotta be good, but before watching that shit, that making money, that's why he doing it.
You ever seen her before?
I mean, I seen on interviews and shit, but I ain't even seen, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really like the way everybody's talking about it. And damn near nigga gotta get it on the thing. Goddamn see that shit. Like, she got to be doing hands.
So my boy Destiny, shout out to Destiny, man. I like the interaction. Y'all jump in the comments. There's 16 people up in here. Make sure to like and subscribe. Bro, he wasn't fucking Fox porn star, Simone. You feel me? I mean, don't justify your lane. She's his baby's mother. I'm telling you, as niggas out here pimping their baby mamas, y'all tripping. Y'all think that this is
It's that shit going on. They just can't. They don't like real. People don't like real.
Got the kid in the back seat dropping the bitch off on the blade, about to go home and eat the baby, my nigga. Y'all think
I'm telling you, you got hoes out here just sucking dick while they kids in the car. Y'all up there like.
Tell me about it. Bitches is fucking and turning tricks while they pregnant. Y'all sleep. Y'all better wake up. Wake up. This is not that channel. It's not that YouTube channel where I'm a kid and where I'm gonna sit here and hold my tongue and bite my tongue. Nah, I'm gonna keep it 100. We gotta keep it 100 though, because everybody is lying.
I'm telling you, they lying to y'all. They lying to y'all, giving y'all. What? What's that dude? What's that dude that be on the internet, bro? He got 2 wives.
I don't know. I see. I don't know who you talking about. Which one?
All right, skip it. Fucking then, cause I don't know that nigga name. He probably ain't that important.
Like, hit me with it though, Travis. You know who he is. I like to learn this shit.
No, but basically, like, you know, he one of those podcasters that like he talk about women a lot. He talk about how men should treat women a lot and how you should pay man should pay for everything and all this shit. I'm looking at him like, nigga, your wives meant you like you stupid, and they talking to other niggas. So you don't know nothing about it.
Travis, he coming at it from a trick point of view. Hey, I just was watching a video with the trick versus the pimp. And it was like a world-renowned pimp, man. Shout out to my boy, the gang, man. You feel me?
It
was eye-opening, though, because the trick nigga, his perspective was kind of like a pimp, but just a nigga who wants some pussy. Like, he's spending some money, but I'm thinking, like, this nigga got enough money, he can knock your bitch.
But some niggas got enough money, but they just don't give a fuck.
He was there. He was like, I got enough money, I don't give a fuck. But at the same time, I can knock your bitch. He like, I'm knocking pimp niggas, bitches, and making them retire and all kind of shit. I'm like, I can understand how this shit can be done. Especially if you get money from a different game and you don't need it out the bitch and you just want to, you want the fruits of the labor, like I want the baddest bitch on the planet every other night type shit. Shit, what's blowing a couple $100? I mean, I don't see it that way. Everybody, you feel me? It depends on your aspect of the game. But if you ask me, if you live with your woman, you trick. If you
facts.
You feel me?
Yeah.
If you in a real relationship where it ain't about money and you love the other person, y'all both trick. Like shit, tricking happen. Like niggas can't say I don't trick. Niggas trick all the time. It's just like, it's not a trick when it's real. If it's real love and ain't nobody playing the game and y'all living a real life and living a real relationship and y'all love, then somebody gotta fucking pay the rent and pay the bills. Shit. Both people ain't gonna always have it. Somebody gonna have to hold somebody down at a point in time. You feel me? In fair exchange, ain't never been a robbery. You feel me?
Some people don't understand that it ain't about 50-50. It's about who the hell winning at the time. Sometimes bitch, you gotta be Superwoman, and sometimes I gotta be Superman.
So Destiny said, like, he said y'all from the South. Yeah, my boy Trap, he from Atlanta. I'm from LA. I'm married. Yeah. He said he married, so he feel different. I do too. We're not agreeing with this shit. Would I do it with my wife? No. Hell no.
I would have killed her.
No. But like
she would have been dead. She would have died.
Like my bitch though, like it depends on like, you feel me, how I met her and what she was into and what I accepted.
Yeah.
Talk about what you can accept and what you can take. That's why I was just telling you, everybody can't accept everything. Everybody can't just sleep next to a person who just got piped down by another nigga in their face. He went home and he go sleep with his wife every night comfortably. He got a stomach for that shit. He ain't tripping. He might have a nightmare or two, but shit, he good at the end of the day. I don't see his hair turning gray. He say he having all these problems, but the nigga hair still brown. I don't know. Maybe he got that just for man kick cracking, but yeah, hairline. I know a nigga stressing out when nigga hair start turning gray and nigga hairline. Nigga got a hairline like mine, and that motherfucker end up back here, nigga. So you going through some shit.
Boy, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see if I need that cut. I might ain't let them touch it. Boy, I can't take no too bad haircut.
You gotta do this now, Trap. You gotta tell them just edge up the sides and leave this alone. Let me live. I'm getting there too. Like you feel me? As you touch them double digits up a little more.
Look at that right there, boy. Yeah, that shit.
You gotta protect that hairline, man. I can't let them take me out the game like that. But see, as long as you ain't stressing, man, you know what I'm saying? And you know, you gotta realize this is one of my sayings here. Let me give y'all a little game. People will have a 90% good life, 80% good life, 70% good life, and will take that 20, 30, and 10%. You get big problems because that shit won't even be on your motherfucking mind no more. And things that you can't control, you gotta put it down for. When you can't control it, you know, and why stress it? That's just some game for y'all. Let's jump back over here with Destiny. Yeah, I'm with you, Destiny. I believe in what you're saying. I mean, you on some shit. So he said, okay, whole different story, my bad. But nah, it's not your bad, it's your point of view. And you are entitled to a point of view of how you're thinking of it. And what you're saying is real because, like I said, only a certain type of man can stomach that. Do you think a hoe don't deserve somebody? Is you crazy? Somebody love a hoe.
Everybody deserves love.
Everybody deserves love, Destiny. So you can't sit here and say that Adam don't deserve love or Lena don't deserve love. This is what Lena was doing way before. Lena fucked House Phone. Remember, House Phone and Adam was super cool. And they podcast together. You feel me? This Adam's wife, so he let her hit the homie. He not tripping like that. He knew what type of girl he was. That happened before they got married.
Yeah.
And House Phone is the only person that hit it. Couple niggas that been on the podcast hit it. So it's not nothing new. Like, if Adam is cool with it, why y'all mad? Why you mad, Destiny, if he accepts his wife for being the whore that she is? You get
That's the question.
And she's a nice whore. She's not like one of those disrespectful, mean, feisty. She happy as shit.
Sound like she'll cook you a whole meal and everything.
Right, she wholesome. She gonna fucking suck you and your friends off. I mean, what other kind of fraud do y'all want? Niggas just don't like sharing this shit. It's fine. Niggas be entitled, bruh. You gotta have a girl around that's gonna please everybody. You don't want to just be the only person happy all the time. Spread the joy. You know what Adam said? He said, man, this girl makes me feel amazing. I wonder what she would do to other people. And shit, he's spreading the love. Shit. Niggas is going home happy and sleeping good after they fucking her, you feel me?
Yeah. Cause goddamn, they paying for it.
Hey, Trap, you gonna agree with this. 89% of what a nigga do is for what?
A bitch.
The car, the clothes. You could tell when the nigga don't give a fuck. Either he don't dress up and he drive a Honda 07, he don't give a fuck about shit. He still be having the hose. You hear me? Or it's a nigga that got everything, but then when you with him, he don't pay no bitch no attention. So you know he just really care about himself. He not really worried about it. You feel me? So and then you got those 89% of niggas Boston for a bitch, get dressed for a bitch, haircut for a bitch, everything is for a bitch. So shit, it's a lot of different people on there. Destiny, let's get back to you in the comments. Yeah, I had an uncle that was a real player, and he helped me see this bullshit. He said, I've been prepared. He said, I'll set you down and gang you up. Shit.
Yeah, he put you down.
It happened to me. It was my uncle. It was a dude from San Francisco. I was in the Bay Area, and I went to go visit my mom out there and shit. I'm hanging out, I'm doing my thing and shit. And the older cat, he pulled me to the side. His name was Rico, man. Pickle Rico. He laced my boots, and ever since then, I just carried myself with a different kind of aspect of how I'm gonna approach the game. And it worked for me. It ain't gonna work for everybody. But what he told me was so valuable, and it was more about reassurance. He was like, man, you a handsome little dude. I see how the females react to you. And then from that day on, shit, I didn't have no problem. And only real niggas can do that. So if you see a little young dude and you see the females gravitate to him, pull him to the side and say, look, man, you a fly dude. But you need to use this to get the game, and you might create, a real player. The nigga that know his work. That nigga told me he's valuable. A lot of other black men don't tell each other like, man, you got it. You know what I'm saying? And it's something like that. You feel me? So, shout out to that nigga Rico. I don't know where he at in life. I was 14 and that nigga gave me the game, man. I was 14. I had a 27-year-old and some more shit. Nowadays, nigga, that be some Diddy shit going on. See, that's not normal either. That's for a young 14-year-old young man to be dating a 27-year-old woman. That's crazy nowadays. They got that kind of shit on the news. But back when I was growing up, he was a true player for that type of shit. Why marry the bitch though? Like pushing the. Yeah, I mean, if young people is watching Adam 22 and they think that they should marry a girl that's a porn star, that's up to their decision. I don't think nobody is inspired to go marry a porn star. What you think, Trap? Disappear, man. I don't know where he went. But yeah. I'm gonna ask my girl if she's a virgin. I don't know. Shit. Women used to lie and say that type of shit all the time, man. Who knows?
And for all I know, he might be laying his head on a pile of leaves in the forest somewhere. Because the only thing I know is this city. It is in California, not in Los Angeles. So my whole theory of like, okay, maybe he's gone to like a nearby neighboring city, an hour and a half away, that has kind of panned out. My guess,
gotta drive from Adelanto.
I don't know what the hell that is, but I do know
Hey, Destiny said you
he's found a city in which he gets a lot less attention.
Hey, somebody tell me this. Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies, man. You might not want to ask your girl if she was a virgin when you met her, because the answer, you might not be prepared for, especially if you're a Tinder dick. I don't even know if you can say Tinder dick on YouTube.
And then he was getting at a certain point in Venice Beach. The person who was going to give them a ride starts asking for gas money.
All right, man. Well, y'all start going at each other in the comments. Okay. So my boy Alexander, he said, Destiny, you mad? You fucked the whole gang. Destiny is a dude, bro. Destiny Mansfield. Damn, Destiny, you thought you was a girl, bro. Destiny does sound like a girl's name, but I guess it's bisexual. I assume that you're a man, though. you said you had a wife. Destiny said, yeah, he on this girl shit, man. Yeah, Alexander, Destiny is a dude, bro. You thought that was a female. I get it. I had to correct you. Shout out to everybody in the comments. Y'all be cool with each other, man. Don't be disrespecting each other in the comments. We're not here for that. We're here to do.
Even though we had already sent actual U.S. dollars for the deposit for this, my response at a certain point, I'm like, okay, no, it's not happening. And at this point, they were going to be late enough to the point where.
All right, that's it. Alexander said, my bad, bro. But yeah, I mean, what this man want to do with his wife?
Right now, it's 4. They were probably.
I don't want to share his wife with Brian Pumper, who allegedly had AIDS. That's on him.
Get her like tomorrow. Which also, I don't want to fuck with that. Like, I'm not pushing this show back so that I can do another interview, even if the interview is very important. We can reschedule, but missing out on that, at least for the time being, which I am going to keep fighting for it. Please believe that. But missing out on that, the first interview also not working out, even though I really don't give a fuck. And
2 minutes.
And also the housekeeper thing really has just kind of given me enough room to sort of be having like a mental freak out today. What the hell am I doing with my life type moment? Because, you know, sometimes like these podcasts, they incrementally add to the value of No Jumper, but I obsess about them, and I have a different model than a lot of other people where it's like, okay, if you're Joe Budden, you do 3-4 podcasts a week. That's the whole thing. That's like your whole gig. For me, it's like I kind of hold myself to the standard of like I want to be doing 10 interviews a week. I want to do 2 podcasts and a bunch of fucking interviews, and I want to do solo shit. It's like there's no level of content that's actually like gonna make me feel content about what I put out into the world that week, which is absurd. And it's just like a strange mentality for it. And I just am like, there are a lot of other things I want to do in my life. And sometimes I just look at this content thing and I'm like, maybe around now is when you're starting to realize that maybe this isn't what you want to do as ferociously. Maybe I should fall into a bit of a more casual groove of doing content. But also, I mean, part of that is that we're in a weird place as far as the hosts go on No Jumper. Now, BBL Lush has been pulling his weight for sure, like this. But also, Brick is gone. Presumably not going to see Brick for quite some time. Crip Mac, got about 6 months probably, so that's nice. 4 extras, got about a week, maybe 2 weeks until we see him again, which would be nice, although, you know, it does seem somewhat likely that he might just find his way back pretty quickly.
Hopefully not.
Fingers crossed. Don't want to see that, but that has definitely, you know, crossed many people's minds.
All right, let's get to the comments. Alexander said, keep it peak. She ain't. Yeah, I'm old. I'm too good, bro. I mean, you still in the game, though, Alexander. Let any of us fuck, so fuck it. I mean, I don't want to do content. Bro, he lived off that shit. I mean, for real. Brick say he owes us reparations. I don't know. He exploits his bros and then he goes to the country. Nigga Adam was more, it must be the police too. The way this dude moves and the shit he's a part of and that I be seeing going on, if y'all been following this shit for a while, it's crazy that he's able to wiggle himself out of this shit. And that's why he's at the spot he at now, because remember when he was with the dudes from Fig Unity and all that shit, they had like, you know, the cartel at the motherfucking door and shit. So I don't know. Do we get reparations? That's all I'm asking. Man, we want some reparations, man. Shout out to everybody trying to get some reparations. Shout out to Alexander C. Alexander, let's get it again.
But, you know, we're in a little bit of a weird place with the hosts where we need some new energy. We got to get some more faces in here that the people really like and everything. I do have some ideas, even just talking to Josh about it a little bit today. I do think that there's like some other people that we could emphasize in terms of non-Adam hosts. But I'm not gonna lie, like today has just kind of been like a weird one mentally for me, dealing with a bunch of bullshit.
But like it's understandable being distraught about things like this, but it's also kind of reminds me of hearing like Jay-Z talk about, oh, it sucks being famous, you know what I mean? And these are super great problems to have. As difficult as it might be, and obviously that's frustrating. As far as the Brian thing, I'm curious. So you've had no direct communication with him. It's all through third parties for this particular thing.
You know, honestly, like I put it in the hands of my booker, and she's the one who's been having the conversations. But you are right that maybe I should have hopped on FaceTime with bro. I mean, like honestly, the guy who connected us at first, he was like calling me or trying to, my phone going to do no disturb a large percentage of the day, so I didn't actually do that, but it seemed very believable. Obviously, Rockstar connecting us, that made it feel a little bit more believable and everything too, just because I would assume that Rockstar is not just part of an elaborate scam. If he thinks that this guy's all right, then he's probably all right. But yeah, I mean, I'm still going to keep fighting for it. This is like, you know, he's in a city that's over an hour away, so I guess I have to be a little bit understanding. I also just feel like Brian Pumper at this point is like super standoffish to the point where, like, I don't know, it feels like he has like a hard time acting in his own best interest, because like if he is fucked up financially, doesn't the amount of money that we're offering you, doesn't that move the needle enough that you're just going to take it serious? I would think.
One would assume.
But, you know, a lot of people who are not doing well financially, it's like partially because they just don't have their shit together and they can't focus on the things that you would like to think that they would. So,
well, mental stability and decision making were never Brian Pumper's strong suits. But is he aware of like the level of admiration you have for him, as far as like, has he ever referenced seeing the doc or anything like that?
No, but I mean, it's possible. Like, I feel like he probably does. Like, somebody has to have told him. Like, yeah. I mean, at a certain point, that most recent video that I made, I can't imagine that he got in touch with me through this guy and wasn't aware of the fact that I have now made 2 in-depth videos about him. That would be very strange.
Is it my takeaway from when I watched you talking about Brian in that doc was that it seems like a lot of the industry, like the adult industry, don't rock with him like that.
The thing is that he's been separate from the adult industry for at least 5-6 years. Way longer than that, actually.
But like, even when he was like close to the peak of his fame, he still had.
He got rejected by Evil Angel. He had a production deal with them. That didn't work out because he was being a little funky with the bookkeeping, I guess you could say. That's the nicest possible way to say it. But, you know, he's working with girls that, you know, were maybe not appropriate to be working with or something. I don't actually know exactly what the details are, but he basically got canned by one of the bigger companies in the industry. But that's the thing, is it's like we live in the OnlyFans era where you really don't need that kind of thing, right? Yeah. So, I mean, I still, personally, I'm optimistic. I know people are probably wondering, will you ever fuck your wife with Brian Pumper? She has expressed a lack of interest in that. Now, that being said, she's a woman, so sometimes she might need her partner to guide her in the direction that is best for her. So I'm not giving up hope. I do think maybe one day I would be able.
Will I ever smash my wife with Brian Pumper? Is crazy. Hey, Destiny, I agree with you, bro. I'm looking for more than just seeing anybody get like that.
It was to experience my wife in the truest way possible, which is with Brian Pumper.
Sans eggs or with eggs?
I mean, if he doesn't break at least one egg on his head, then I'm not going to feel like I really got the full experience. Yeah. How will I finish? Yeah.
How are you going to come?
Yeah, so that's the situation we're in. However, I would really like to bang a woman with him.
Understand?
And I'm sure I'll get an almost limitless hall pass from her in that regard. I think that she would let me bang any woman with Brian Plumber just because she knows how much it means to me.
Yeah,
she actually offered. She said this morning she actually made me laugh for upwards of 1 to 2 minutes by saying, "You should give him flowers to start the interview."
Man,
she said if you pull out a dozen roses from under the table, man, that would like really add a lot to it. I'm like, you know, that is a fucking brilliant idea.
Each
but
rose symbolizes a different like memory you have of his, and you just break it down. And
that's funny now.
Like, but you tag teaming someone with Brian Plumper, that'd be like me playing catch with Daryl Strawberry. You know what I mean? Like this is something I've always wanted to do. This is one of my heroes. I can only imagine. So,
how could you compare the two? How could you compare the two, man? Daryl Strawberry, you crazy, man.
I'm almost afraid of myself.
Yeah, like what might happen?
What if I turn my attention towards him?
Yeah, you might. If you just lock eyes for a little bit too long, like
she's sucking his dick, and I'm just like, oh.
What? No, baby, do it like this.
Wait.
What's the?
Wait. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, that's me, man. Hold on. I gotta read the comment. This comment is crazy. Crazy, I'm crazy, man. This is, man, somebody press that button and Adam's back already. Oh, shit. Yeah, bro. Yep. We gotta replace No Jumper, bro. I gotta go get me a podcast space and take over this shit, because it's not even about music or hip hop anymore. And that's what we started watching this for. Turned into gangbang content. Well, literally gangbang content. Oh, man. All right, let's go. This is crazy.
Brian Plumber, I know you've been like that for a while. I'm just kidding. I'm a heterosexual man. I'm just kidding.
What's like his? What are the? Because I know you've told me before, and you said on this pod that like female talent kind of defines how popular a lot of dudes are. Like if girls don't like working with you, you're not gonna. Was that part of why they was like Brian Plumper kind of?
A lot of stories, a lot of weird stories about things that he may or may not have done on set. I implore people to check out the original Brian Plumber documentary in which I highlighted a lot of this stuff. But that being said, yeah, I mean, definitely, for sure. There's been a lot of strange behaviors that people notice over the years. That being said, like, the girls in the porn world that I talk to now, they don't know who the fuck this is.
Yeah, I was gonna
say, you want to let them smash your wife. And you talking about you gonna be like
so long ago.
Because, like, when would you say the pinnacle of Brian Plumper's like career was like 08, 09?
Maybe like a little after that, like early 2010s, yeah. 2012.
So these chicks in their early 20s have no clue who he is, essentially, which might actually work in his favor.
I almost am so devoted to getting this content that I almost want to drive an hour and a half to wherever he's at and just make the content happen there. But I mean, I almost feel like him sitting in that chair right there, that's what it's all about. Like, I can't just go stand in a Walmart parking lot, you know?
Remember that one time where you were like, "Hey, Lush, you know anybody that does window tinting?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then you like, and then
Gucci Bear.
What's up, fool?
Is that a huge boner? Or you have like a lot of stuff in your pockets? Oh, okay.
He's excited to see me.
We never potted with him in this room, have we? We've always relegated you to the other room, right next to Lush.
I see where this is going.
Yeah.
I want to sit right here.
Why not?
This dude's been with everybody. Blazing.
Been with everybody.
See how he's touching me?
Look how much higher his chair is. He looks like a totally like different species.
Slap me like my cheeks. They elevate.
Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want over there. It's gonna be like you almost can't. Can you see Lush? Is he like casting a shadow on him?
You don't need to see him.
Yeah, exactly. This is.
Where's the other black person who's supposed to be here?
The other black person, who knows? He's on the way, I guess.
We're all late. Black people are incredibly late to everything.
Black people are amazing.
We're on color people time.
Way to reinforce stereotypes.
We're on color people time.
I'm in glazer mode. Black people, what can they not do?
show up on time.
Anyway, I was just expressing my sadness.
I could give you a list.
I expressed my sadness about not only losing my housekeeper, but also Matt Pumper not showing up today.
Wait, your housekeeper died?
No. But for all intents and purposes,
Is she black? Did you work her to death?
Black housekeeper? You ever heard of that?
That about 70 years ago.
Yeah,
About 70 years ago.
In LA, you don't have to say that your housekeeper is Hispanic.
Oh, so they know that.
Well, I just think, like, doesn't everybody assume that?
It's almost like if you're a white housekeeper, like how dare you? Like get the fuck out of here! Like you're
taking jobs from people that realistically probably need them more than you.
Yeah, like it's essentially like AI taking jobs from hardworking people. Like white people get the fuck out of our space.
It is kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, how are you doing? Taking your ass on the highway?
What happened?
How was the highway? Yeah, you were on the highway?
Man, listen, the freeway was pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I made it safely, so.
Because, okay, while I was perusing YouTube today, I realized that you were live streaming. How many hours do you commit to doing that per week, per day?
Too many. You know what? Probably about 2.
2 hours a week?
2 hours a day.
A day.
Something hit or miss. I'm not very consistent, but I'm becoming more consistent.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's like your thumbnail today had like a picture of Rick Ross in the middle.
That's not Rick Ross. That's Anton Daniels.
Oh.
You are racist. You thought black people look
couldn't
alike?
tell if it was you or Rick Ross. Those were the 2 options that
You guys all look so much alike.
I'm not really saying that so much, but wait.
That was nowhere near Rick Ross. That is a very famous YouTuber.
Oh, really?
That you need to be on the lookout for, Anton Daniels.
Yes, look at it right here.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you, Brendan.
Wait, look.
I just seen it a second ago.
Look at this right here.
Come
So you're blaming? I'm racist for not knowing that this is not Rick Ross?
No,
that was nothing like Rick Ross.
It's on the screen, right?
Nothing like Rick Ross.
Nothing. And that's me at the bottom right corner, so you know it's not me.
In regards to like the average person, that guy is 99% of Rick Ross. Glasses, big bushy beard, he's got a hat on. I mean, honestly, the jacket looks kind of quaint, and there's no jewelry. Those are the main things that made me think it wasn't.
No, he would for sure be like he could do Rick Ross for Halloween.
So go ahead and say he was about 6'1", about 185 pounds. You know, that same description.
Wait, you're telling me this is a guy about town?
No, this guy is the guy.
Okay. He looked different. He don't look like Rick Ross right there. There he looks like this.
He's actually.
Well, Bill, look at this picture right there. Tell me that's not Rick Ross. What are you talking about?
He's highly intelligent. He's rich.
Okay.
He's a successful guy. You know, he's like somebody that I really admire on YouTube space.
Okay.
And he was on Fox News.
Let's get him on here. Where's he at? Has he been on
Detroit. He's never been on.
Okay. Black fatigue. White people calling out black culture for racism, not dating men over snow bunnies.
Yeah.
So
it sounds like it's right up your alley, Brandon.
No,
mega conservative or no?
Mega, like me.
Mega, okay.
The thing is, like, black people outside of like white spaces, I want to say, we have our own community and we have, you know, unique issues that we're facing.
You mean like
most of that stuff is caused by white people though, but we discuss it amongst ourselves with the more intellectual people. The stuff that we see mostly here, these niggas are just ignorant. Nobody really takes them seriously in our circle. So like if I look at some gang member, I don't care how gangster y'all think he is, I'm never gonna really respect that person on a level of like, this guy's intelligent, this guy has something to add to the space of the demographic or the.
So you think you're better than what you be in Brick Baby?
Essentially that's what I heard too.
I don't think that.
I know that.
I know for a fact, indisputably. And the reality is, I like Munchie B. I like Munchie. Yeah, Barrow is rich, bro. That's my bro. Like, he's successful. He's rich to me. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't.
He has more money than me.
I've said that before. I just want to know, like,
if he has more money than me, he's rich. To me.
Okay, but like, how does he make money, regardless of how much it is?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. When I say rich, I don't mean rich like.
Oh my God, you're gonna say he's rich because he has a family and a girl?
He's rich because he's successful. You know what I'm saying? He's financially, he's good. He has a nice little family.
When you tell me that someone is rich and then you can't tell me anything about what they do, that makes me feel like they're scam.
The reason why.
Or you're perpetuating a scam.
unlike
or you're afraid to say how you really feel because he's a gang member too, and this is the exact description that you just said you were better than.
No, because I don't sit up and discuss my friend's finances in public forum.
I just want any little nugget of why. What is he doing?
He's doing a lot of things that are very legal, and they're bringing him significant, resources.
That really narrows it down. Okay, what were you saying?
I'm just saying he's a successful guy.
Well, I get it. And
he's very smart. As you saw when he interviewed you.
Should I ask him, or is how he's getting money so secretive that I shouldn't ask him?
I don't think it's secretive. I think that he would be the best person to speak on his financials.
Okay.
Yeah, not me.
I will ask him.
But what I can do is big up my bro, give a little acknowledgement to what he has been able to
What is this hat
build for
right
himself.
here?
Everything420.com.
Oh, that's not your hat. Okay. Well, it's funny that you mentioned that, Brandon, because let's pay some bills. Today's sponsor is Everything420.com. Big shout out to Everything420. Basically, the Amazon for smoking gear. They've got everything from vapes to grinders to glass to edibles to flour, even shrooms, if that's your vibe. The E420 app, rather. It's so easy to use that you literally just scroll, tap, and boom, fast, discreet shipping straight from Dallas. Oh, and they have a whole $4.20 section, which is absolutely insane. So shout out to Everything 420. We are going to be demonstrating more of their products.
Such a cool bong. This Rick and Morty bong is fire.
As the night goes on, yes, for sure. So go download the app right now off your phone, E420 from the app on the App Store. And a lot of these products we're going to be experimenting with throughout the rest of today's episode. But anyway,
when you were talking about black spaces where like whites aren't like involved, are you talking about like Twitter?
No, I mean like it's not that whites aren't involved. Like we have our own unique, insulated conversations about certain things.
Like Twitter.
Like this black fatigue thing. It actually does include white people.
What is black fatigue?
Black fatigue, you're experiencing it right now. Because everybody who you depend on to make, not even depend, because you depend on you, first of all, but everyone who you thought was going to be here with you to help make this thing a bigger success, all those niggas are in jail. I know that shit irritates you. Like when you're driving down the 405 at the back of your mind, like, God damn, I gave these niggas opportunity and they like fucked it up. And every white person, I see Donnie shaking his hand. Yes, I see you, Donnie. And it's nothing wrong with that. What we're starting to realize in the black community, or just now are being allowed to discuss openly, is people are tired of niggas, bro. Like gang members, any degenerate element of the black community, black people been tired of that.
Seeing that lady raise $1 million after calling the little kid the N-word,
that pissed you off.
Regardless of that, it just made me realize, there's a lot of people out here who not only dislike black people, but are willing to put their paycheck behind it, because $1 million is a lot of goddamn money.
I mean, that's just essentially weaponizing racism. That's all it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
But that there's an people who are willing to support her was the kind of astonishing thing to me.
It's not astonishing. It's called black reinforcing negative.
In that case, you know what I'm saying? You still got to check all ID, and if she looks borderline, man, leave her alone. And for the Faze, that's an admission of guilt. If you didn't do it, then you shouldn't even be trying to fight them niggas. You hear what I'm saying?
Yo, guess what though? He did say though, the only reason he spared No Jumper last time was because Brick was in the building. He said now because Brick not in the building, he finna turn up.
Hey man, you know what I'm saying? Well, we can have Brick Baby back one day. He'll be back, but no, the only reason he spared No Jumper the first time, because Brick Baby don't drop down that street without looking both ways and getting that bullshit. I seen the motherfucker laid back in the car. I had to get all the way up on the car. And, you know what I mean? I seen it with somebody. He said it was me and he pulled off. So, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate him not making it.
didn't want to play the audio. I didn't, you know what I mean, didn't feel like I needed to play the audio. I don't mind sending you over there to look at what is the confession. The title says it all. I confess why I manipulated Frank Alexander to fabricate Orlando's theft of Tupac's chain. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to understand something. The reason why Reggie the Rat Wright Jr. confessed to this is because I've been diligently exposing his lies. This is not the only lie that he's going to confess to. But this lie right here was the first lie immediately after the Tupac situation that involved trying to come up with a story in where Reggie the Rat Wright Jr. was not even there. Reggie the Rat Wright Jr. wasn't at the MGM Ray. He knows it. So he confessed because everything had already came out. And like I told you, he lied about the Shield situation and where he found out the information. That's also a lie. He just has not confessed to it yet, right? He lied about the subpoena situation involving Frank Alexander. So do you believe that he can confess to this lie and then try to come up with an excuse? So once again, pushing it out, right? I confess why I manipulated Frank.
So, the name of this is Big U, Suge Knight, and more news. So let's get into the news. Today we are just like going through my timeline on YouTube. So it's not like anything specific. It's just really what pops up. That's what we're talking about.
But Wack, you said R.P. Loose Cannon when they was reading the article. So when you say that,
I said there's no way that could be him. You had already texted me. Remember? I knew you all right.
What's good, y'all? It's your boy, The Answer. Loose Cannon goes to No Jumper to air out his grievances with Wack. Guess who calls in? Is this irreconcilable? Is it real beef? Let's find out.
Wack 100.
Yo, listen, I was asleep. People calling me. And I really don't know what's really going on. Loose up there, something, that's what it is?
Yeah, we got Loose on the Tuesday show.
So we went over this, Loose. Like, and I'm gonna say it again.
Let's go. FaceTime. FaceTime, Wack.
Man, I'm at the crib, bro.
Okay, let's go. Let's talk.
You know you be ass out.
Let's talk.
I want to know what narrative. I'm gonna say it again, right? I repeated what your wife said. If I would have known for real, if I would have watched you go to jail, I still would have told the world you ain't in jail.
No, I understand that. Okay, go ahead. What?
I know a nigga that I know that got a woman and a child, right?
Mm-hmm.
Been watching who know what, because niggas be putting addresses up. I don't give a fuck. If I'd have been right there, saw him put you in the car, I'ma still say he ain't in jail.
No, yeah, that's not the thing. So I understand your take when it came down to that, but when you read, or not you, but the club. Wait, hold on, wait. When the Clubhouse girls called and was reading of a fake incident. I mean, not a fake incident, but an incident at 3 a.m. And the incident happened at 10 a.m. And then you come on No Jumper with Adam and read the same incident.
No, I didn't read no incident. What are you talking about? Never read an incident.
He didn't read the incident? The same article?
What are you talking about? And I told you, you know, on Clubhouse, I be in the room, out the room.
I know you be in and out. But no.
Incident on nothing. Only thing I did was I repeated what your wife said. I said, listen,
She never said it was her house. She said the streets blocked off. She never said he's in jail. She said, I hope he's at a...
Oh my God, you guys. The entire block is surrounded. They will not let me come home.
But Wack, you said RP Loose Cannon when they was reading the article. So when you say that,
I said there's no way that could be him because the article they read, they said there's a nigga dead himself, and I said it would be RIP Loose Cannon, and he not dead because Loose. Remember, I'm gonna remind you of something. I ducked everybody all day. I didn't go to Clubhouse till 6 p.m. That's a 6 o'clock rule. You had already texted me. Remember? I knew you all right. You text me.
Okay, so basically you said it, and then what about when the nigga 600 running content? You get what I'm saying? So it's like certain things.
Hold on, wait.
Let's go.
This is what I can't do. You running content on him. He run. I've been on him the last couple days. You notice he ain't really did because I've been telling him don't feed it to it. But you running it on.
Cause what around with me?
Okay, but what if
60 crib? Like we can't even go there. Why? Because this is not the same type of I am. I would get cuz out of here before summertime. Neighborhood crib.
Well, here go the question. How often do all be in front of 600?
No, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not negating the situation that we around 600 maybe once every 6 months, right? But
Adam, can you stop Brick Baby from doing what he gonna do on his phone?
No, he's his own man.
I can't stop this from responding and doing what you know.
But you should tell 600 if he play with Loose Cannon, cuz gonna.
Okay, well let me ask you a question. After all you done did, right? This morning you asked me to get the nigga on the phone, right?
Yep.
Did I get him on the phone?
Yeah, you. Wack. The question is not me. What's the name? My problem is when the content was ran, right? You could have easily debunked it, but everybody looked at you and basically said, hey, Wack don't believe it.
This is what we gonna do. This is even. We got a few big deals, right?
Yep.
I will zero out my end. Lot of money. Couple million, right?
Yep.
If you could show me what I ran content on you, bro. Why you keep saying that?
Okay, so listen.
Show me.
Listen, we're gonna take care of those deals, right? But let's do it on the Adam and Wack show, and we play the content and let the people judge. And wait, we let the people judge because if you right, no, Wack, if you right. On Dead Homies, I get them on here and I apologize. But if the comments say that I'm right.
Hold on. And I think Brick, Lush, and Adam would agree. If Wack 100 would have ran content on Loose Cannon, that would have been viral.
It was viral.
And Luke, I told you this. Now let me ask y'all. Anything going on with Loose Cannon, and they can't get to Loose Cannon.
They get to you.
Put up our Loose Cannon. Who the they coming at with him?
But
Wack
exactly, but Wack. So that
I don't know what that was about. I guess Wack and got into it before Loose Cannon went to jail.
Man, that sounds like a bunch of female shit.
Yeah, it sounds like some good.
Yes, I'm recently aware of a letter that was written by the brother Kevin Hackey in regards to the video that I did with Judy Lakowski, and I understand everything he said in that video, but I just want to, reflect and point you to this video right here. This is the one that I choose to believe.
I had nothing to do with Pac's death. He calls Hackey and former bodyguard Frank Alexander liars. But it's Hackey who was offering the truth challenge.
My 100,000 sitting here. I want Reggie to put up 100,000. I will gladly take a polygraph, and I will gladly take his money, and I'll go ahead and start a college fund for underprivileged kids in Las Vegas under Tupac's name. And the only thing I want here is for Reggie to be arrested.
Cards. It's not what you dealt, but how you play it.
Drummer, you heard what I said. I mean, you heard what I said.
I remember they used to laugh at a brother. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. It's your boy Delray Richardson, platinum artist, platinum songwriter, Straight Game TV. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate your time. Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up button. It's very much appreciated, and it helps the video get out to more potential subscribers as well as my current subscribers. Also, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Tell a friend. But most importantly, like I always say, if you're new to the channel and you would like to be one of the first people notified when I drop some of the straight game, please do me a favor and hit the bell notification. I'm going to get right into it, ladies and gentlemen. I got him. I told you everything that I've done up until this point has been very strategic. Reggie the Rat Wright Jr. has told the ultimate lie to his subscribers, and worst of all, to himself. And the fact of the matter is, he thought that he had covered all of his tracks, but he didn't. And I picked up on it. Because when you're a malignant narcissist, you can't help but try to win at all costs. And sometimes the price that you have to pay is too high. Let me tell you what I mean. I've done some recent videos with a young lady by the name of Judy Lakowski, who was the fiance of Michael Amore. And the reason for those videos is she was shedding light on certain situations and giving intricate details to those situations in regards to what Michael Moore had told her, how he passed away, and various other things that we had talked about. Remember, I told you when you throw a rock in the back of a pack of dogs, the one that gets hit is the one that hollers. Once again, Reggie the Rat Wright Jr. has hollered because he got hit by the truth that Judy Lakowski was speaking on. Judy Lakowski had been on Bomb First before, and from the interview that I listened to, she didn't back down. She told Reggie Wright that Michael Moore heard the got him after Tupac had got shot. And she stood on that. And she said the same thing as well as various other things in relation, and not in relation to that, in regards to Michael Moore. And so Reggie Wright proceeds to make a video calling Miss Lakowski all kinds of names, calling her fat. And like I said, once again, Reggie has not looked in the mirror lately. You can't do that. That's the pot calling the kettle black. I've never met Miss Lakowski personally to know whether she was either or. You know what I mean? I appreciate her truth and her time, and for sharing it with me, for allowing me to share it with you. But in the video that Reggie did calling names, and he slipped up. He was bragging. He was lying. He was misleading. And one thing in particular is, once somebody tells you a lie about something small, you know that they will lie about anything. So in this video right here, Reggie Wright proceeds to say that he recently got an ASCAP royalty check. It's the royalty check for music from his bogus publishing company that he named identically after Suge's publishing company, hoping that one day that he could steal Suge's publishing company from him. That's the only reason why you would name your company the same name as Suge's company, correct? Right. He lied and he said he owned Daz's publishing, right? So if he owned Daz's publishing, in this check, you should be getting revenue from Ambitions of a Rider, I Ain't Mad at You, Scandalous, and all of these other songs that have been played on the radio, because that's what ASCAP pays the royalties to radio television when it's played on radio and television. But no, what Reggie did was he told John in a braggadocious manner, he said, John, redact that, don't show how much I got for my check, because I don't want them to get jealous of me and all of this, that, and the other. But guess what gullible John didn't do? He didn't redact it all the way. And in this top right-hand corner, you see the total royalty amount for this month of this date, and it is $115. John, you slipped up. You didn't get it right, John. And the sad part about it is, John redacted this check, letting Reggie lie to you and tell you all of these things when he knew that the amount was $115. But we're going to be jealous of them or jealous of him. We don't want to get mad about $115. I just spent $115 on dinner. Facts. Right? So why lie about something so small and petty? Because that's who he is. He's a small and petty dude who's been masquerading as this big shot guy, right? Who's not that. So if the check he had to lie about, then we don't believe the preceding letter that he alleges that Kevin Hackey wrote him, basically trying to exonerate him or dissolve him of being involved with Tupac's murder. Isn't that ironic? So he lies about this check, saying he didn't want us to be jealous of him for the amount that he got. He told us he owned Daz's publisher. Daz, I hope you listened. We caught him, Daz. We caught him. And everybody that Reggie Wright Jr. has ever said anything about, if he said anything negative about you, you need to share this video. He's a fraud. He's a fraud, period. You talked about me, right? You called me the groupie. He even went as far as to say that I was gay. Right? I ain't get mad. I know who I am. You know what I mean? Like I said at the end of the day, you haven't proven none of those things. But what we prove is you're a liar and you're a fraud.
What you think, D-Class? I told you how I feel about the dude. I feel like you've been lying this whole time.
Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit going on, bro. I feel like they kind of already know what it is, man. They just dragging this shit out.
Dragging it along. So let's keep going.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, the fact that he had to lie about this supposedly big check that he had, we don't believe that the letter's from Kevin Hackey. Nah, we don't believe you. We need to hear from Kevin Hackey, right? And the sad part about it is I have nothing against Kevin Hackey. I guess Reggie, reached out to him and probably boosted some lie to him to get him to respond, right? Check it out. Kevin Hackey, what lost me in the letter more than anything was when Kevin Hackey admitted that he was an FBI informant. From that part, I stopped listening to it. I'm like, wow. Because the question that I have to ask, right, is that did Tupac Shakur know that Kevin Hackey was an FBI informant? That's why this situation is so convoluted and people believe so much of what they believe, is because that came out afterwards. But guess who wasn't? Michael Moore. Michael Moore was a fire captain, right? Michael Moore spoke the truth as to how he felt about Tupac, but yet each and every day came and did his job to a T. So we called him, y'all. He been doing this shit for years. And then when somebody comes up, you know what he does? He does the old elementary high school trick. He starts name calling the groupie, the midget, Genie, and all of these other little elementary school diversion tactics to get you away from the facts that Reggie the Rat Wright Jr. was complicit in the death of Tupac Shakur. He did, in fact, pull the security off of Tupac that night. He did, in fact, say that they shouldn't carry guns that night. He did, in fact, did not send the 5 security guards that Suge Knight had requested that he send. Suge Knight said it out of his own mouth, y'all.
There was a plan that already to do something to him. Yeah. And that's why, like I said, I had 2 of the toughest guys for him. And Reggie pulled him off of it. And after I was trying to send 5 guys from the club to there, and they never sent nobody.
So now, Reggie Wright Jr. is the same guy, or Reggie the Rat Wright Jr. is the same guy, right? Who would sit here and have you believe that he's taking up for Suge Knight and speaking on his behalf when
Suge can't expose Reggie. And he can't because Reggie knows too much. But they got a weird relationship, and you can tell. You can tell that Suge want to say certain things about Reggie, but he just can't.
When in the past, Reggie has called Suge a snitch. You don't
and I think that's why.
Have to believe me. Here it is from their channel. And then all of a sudden, he'll come back again and be like, you know, me and Suge like brothers, and we go back. And no, come on now. You got to be kidding me. Once again, this is the manipulation, misinformation, lies, and erroneous garbage that he's been spewing out for years. But we caught it. Everything that you've ever said about Snoop is a lie. We don't believe you. You lied about this check and said that we would be jealous of you. Everything that you said about Daz is a lie. Everything you said about DJ Quick is a lie. Everything that you said about anybody is a lie. We do not believe him. This letter that it's allegedly from Kevin Hackey is a lie until we hear it from Kevin Hackey's mouth himself. If he lied about something as little as this supposedly big check he got that we're going to be jealous of, that he thought that was redacted but wasn't, checkmate.
Shame on you, Reggie.
Gotta be from the veins to know how I feel.
Shout out to June, man, for coming in. I wanted to go to Rolling Loud back in the day, man, when like Wiz and Currency was taking over that shit, but I don't know, it don't look as fun for you. You ever thought about going, D-Glide?
Never had no interest in going. Really and truly, I ain't even know what that shit was till I was probably an adult. Bro, that lets you know how far out of the loop I was. Like, I would hear about, like, Coachella, all that shit. Like, man, I thought Coachella was in, like, a whole nother area, man. Like, I would have never thought that shit was a cap.
That's crazy. All right.
This is bad. Really, really, really bad. If you haven't heard already, earlier this morning, the Department of Justice announced that Big U, Loose Cannon, and Brick Baby, they've all been charged in a federal complaint alleging racketeering crimes were committed by the Rolling 60s. 19 people total have been arrested and charged in the first federal complaint. Now, this federal complaint is surrounding Big U and Big U Enterprises, and the people you see on the screen are people the feds believe helped Big U commit crimes. Brick Baby is also the subject of another separate sealed indictment that we know nothing about until Brick Baby goes to court and the indictment gets unsealed. So there's a lot of components working here, and I'm gonna try to simplify it as much as possible in this video. This came as a shock to a lot of us, but the people involved like Brick Baby and Loose Cannon, they've been expecting this for a very long time. It's been a countdown, to be honest. They knew that the RICO was coming for some time now. The feds have raided Brick Baby and Loose Cannon's crib. They've had several interactions with the feds. So the feds have been messing with them for a very long time, and they would even admit to such.
Look, outside of that, the feds picked you up 2 times, right? You said the feds have picked you up on numerous occasions, right?
What part? What time? Yeah. Okay, so look.
So
we're gonna elaborate and we're gonna respond to that. Yeah. No. Because at the end of the day, it's like this, right? Because when the same time they came and picked your ass up, right? They came and got Big Useless, right? And then, they rolled on me.
Yeah.
So you already know the answer.
I don't know that they wrote on you. I'm telling you. I'm saying
we dealing with the
2 separate times. Okay, I hear you.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
You're talking.
No, look.
To them.
Okay, so listen.
You can't say
what,
you know.
Okay, no. So
Loose Cannon and Brick Baby revealed last night that Loose Cannon, Brick Baby, and Big U all had a run-in with the feds right around the exact same time. Now, Brick Baby's house was raided and an AK-47 was found. And Brick Baby picked up a federal gun case at the time. Now, Brick will say that the feds and the state police raided his home. However, the feds didn't really charge him. It's the state police who charged him, but it was a DA reject. But after they raided his crib, Brick Baby would confide in his homie at the time called Christopher Lovejoy, aka 600. And he would tell 600 that he was notified that Big U was being investigated for a federal RICO. And he would tell 600 that the federal RICO was stemming from a hot one out of town. And by hot one, he means a murder that took place out of town.
600, that go back to you. He told you, the feds talked to him and told you what?
You understand? I'm with Rick at this time. I was his savior to bring it back to the hood. He's telling me everything that's going on, so I know what's going on with the case and everything else. So he's telling me, man, the feds be on all your videos, bro. They like, man, Lovejoy gives us a tour of the hood every day.
He's telling me.
We watch all your videos. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, huh? Why do I watch my videos? Like, whatever. But he's like, yeah, bro. They found the chop. I'm like, okay. So I didn't really think nothing of it because, like I told you, my whole stance with him at that point was he never told before this. So I just assumed that he was in some hot grease and he had whatever he had coming from the legal system. So I never really followed up on him till time started going by. Like, nigga, what's up with that case? They start going around it. You know
no, 600. Your first red flag was when he started telling you the feds was telling him about Big U.
Oh, so that's what he telling me. He like, bro, Big U on fire, bro. It's ugly because they want cuz in jail. they got a RICO on him. I'm like, yeah? He like, no, but you ain't got nothing to worry about. It's a Big U RICO, not a 6-0 RICO. Everybody who he been dealing with. They tied Cuz to a house, went out the way. I'm like, ooh. He said, yes, ugly. I'm like, damn.
That's the thing, the family.
Hey, Flocko, you see what we be saying?
Whoa. Who's that Flocko guy? I don't know who he is, bro. No, not this guy, bro. Not Flocko. Hey, bro. I don't know nothing. The hot one out of town, aka the murder out of town that they're referring to, is the 2021 murder of Rayshawn Williams. Rayshawn Williams is the best friend of Big U's son. Rayshawn Williams lives with Big U at some point. Now, Rayshawn Williams was found dead in a ditch with multiple bullet wounds in Vegas in 2021. Late last week, Christopher Lovejoy, aka 600, would actually take to social media to reveal that the family of Rayshawn Williams told him that the police located Big U's DNA under Rayshawn Williams' fingernails.
Man, we got some pretty disturbing news, man. And I remember a couple days ago when I mentioned that case. There was a kid, a football player, Big U's son, best friend, played on the football team. He was living with Big U, was killed. And they were saying that Big U didn't show up to the funeral, never contacted the mother for any type of support, anything. Blocked her and everything, man. And we was just like, damn, bro, like you always say if you know anything about these gang murders, you give you the information. But when the football player, the best friend of your son, who was living with you, turns up dead, you don't want nothing to do with nothing, right? So the news came out today, this morning. The mother said that Big U has been denying to give his DNA. So they have to send a warrant to get Big U's DNA. You want to take a wild guess when DNA came back on the son? Big U, Eugene Henley's DNA came back on her son's fingernail.
Black 100 will follow this up by posting a call between himself and the family of Rayshawn Williams, where they are alerting WAC 100 that the police plan on arresting Big U in late March, early April.
You gotta go crazy. Conspiracy. So,
yes, they tested in my brother's nails.
Okay, so, ooh, that's bad work.
So that means my brother.
Now, that's what y'all been hearing. This one ain't nobody heard. Let me find this shit.
Since April.
Hey, they still ain't arrested you,
nigga? Well, they told me between me and you, please, between me and you, don't tell nobody because they don't want nobody to know. They're going to be making an arrest the end of March, the beginning of April.
She told WAC don't tell nobody, but WAC told the entire internet. Now, WAC's explanation for this is he had to tell the internet because if he didn't, people would look at him a certain way. But right on cue, everything that's been discussed on the internet over the last year and a half surrounding Big U, Brig Baby, Rayshawn Williams, and everything in Loose Cannon, it all came in fruition, even down to the exact arrest date. Right on cue, the feds announced the federal indictment of Big U and 18 other Rolling 60 associates this morning.
Good morning. I'm Joe McNally, the acting United States Attorney here in Los Angeles. Today, we're here to announce federal criminal charges against Eugene Henley Jr., a career criminal known as Big U, who used his contacts, leadership role in the Crips criminal street gang, the entertainment industry, and a youth charity to further his own criminal enterprise, an enterprise engaged in murder, extortion, robbery, trafficking, COVID fraud, and other felonies. Mr. Henley and several other individuals linked to him and his criminal enterprise were charged in a criminal complaint with federal racketeering conspiracy. Mr. Henley is a fugitive, and he is currently wanted by federal law enforcement.
We will learn several things during this press conference. We will learn that the feds have been looking at the podcast in LA. They've been looking at several LA podcasts, recording, taking down everything. So if you've been speaking on an LA podcast as of lately, bro, over the last 4 years, you are in severe trouble. You are in trouble. Now, the feds would also alert that this entire investigation, this entire RICO investigation into Big U and his associates and his business dealings all started with the murder of Rayshawn Williams. When they began to...
I've never heard none of this information. The one thing that's crazy about it is that the feds is watching podcasts. So if you on here running your mouth, they watching you.
When they began to investigate the murder of Rayshawn Williams in 2021, that's when the investigation of Big U and the Rolling 60 started. Now, the feds will officially say that Big U is responsible for the death of Rayshawn Williams in their opinion.
As I said, Mr. Henley is a widely known leader within the Rolling 60s. He rose to prominence in that gang decades ago, and he has since been a fixture on the internet, talk shows, and podcasts. All things that law enforcement have looked at closely as part of this investigation. He has maintained the image of an entertainment industry entrepreneur, running a music label, and of somebody who gives back to the community here in Los Angeles, funding a South LA-based charity, Developing Options, which purports to help at-youth risk escape gang life and escape the perils of gangs in high-crime areas.
I'm like crazy, man. Let's move on, man.
That shit crazy, man. That's some sad shit. A grown man getting tangled up in a lot of bullshit.
Right. It's Diddy.
How you feel about Diddy in his case right now? And all the updates you have?
How do I feel about it? Well, listen, I think he should keep maybe not. He should keep some rope on his soap or make sure he don't drop it in certain places. In case, if he do, he might like it. But long story short is that he need to take his counsel advice. Because if he think he's gonna get out of this from the federal government, he out his mind. They in the process of plea bargaining, trying to do a plea bargain session with him, and he not taking it. That's probably why one of the lawyers jumped off the case. Remember Benjamin Bradford, his first lawyer with the Cassie situation? He said, give her the 10 million and make this go away, brother. He ended up giving her 30 million. He's not taking the lawyer's advice. 9 times out of 10, they probably got him a good plea bargain. Yo, listen to me, we can give you 15 years. 10 or 15 years. You do that, you come out, you only have to do like 12, 13. Come out to a halfway house. You still can live some of your life out as a free man. He don't want to hear it. So it is what it is. You got to realize that the trial is in May. This is March. They start the trial in May. The first 2 or 3 months before the trial, the lawyers are working behind scenes trying to plea bargain or try to work on some agreement before they get to the judge. The federal government do not want to go to court. 9 times out of 10, they want a plea bargain with you. You understand? You accept the plea, you accept the time, you go ahead, you save the government money, you save them time and effort and manpower. If you don't believe that that white guy was a plant, then something is wrong with you. He done sold them enough drugs, but they haven't hit him with that charge. They haven't hit him with that charge yet, or that we know of. If you don't believe that they're gonna try to hit him with those guns in there, they're saving all that for last. The drugs, the guns. They'll do another superseding indictment and add those two up if he don't take the plea. If he don't take the plea bargain to the sex trafficking or whatever stuff like that, they're gonna say, okay, let's add the guns to it and let's add the drugs to it.
How you feel about Keefe D? He out here crying to come home, man.
Keefe D, I think is a mistravesty of justice. That Keefe D is still in jail without a bail, or they're not making his bail low enough for him to go home. For the fact of the matter is that Keefe D was told to say something by an LAPD officer who was writing a book, doing a movie, and making himself rich off of an event that happened in our culture. And that he's in jail because the cops said a lot of these things first, and he just piggybacked on it. But it's gonna come out that was the situation and that was the issue. And he's gonna walk eventually.
So you really believe that he ain't had nothing to do with Pac murder?
I don't believe Keefe D had anything to do with it. Just don't make any sense, brother. It don't make no sense that, you know, what he did and how he did it and how Vegas is at that time, that you could get away with something like that. That was something that was orchestrated and planned and was in-house. That's my thoughts.
Before we end it, gotta ask you, Janice Combs.
That's my thought.
About, her. I mean, they alleging that she was, having freak offs.
I spoke to a man, Mr. Brown, who used to go to the freak offs. And this guy lives in Georgia right now. And he told me that he was a stick-up kid back in the day. And one time he had robbed one of their spots. And he went back and he had got the money and gave them their money back and everything like that. And he knew Miss Combs and he knew about her and her freak-offs and everything like that. We had always thought that she had a modeling agency, but it wasn't a modeling agency. It was more of a brothel that she ran for high-profile drug dealers and athletes. You could tell by I could tell that Miss Combs at the time, and actually saw her, like young guys. She came at me a couple of times back in my heyday, before the extra 75 pounds back then. And the reason I left Bad Boy wasn't only because of her advances, and because I got tired of a lot of the bullshit with her and her son. So to hear that she ran a brothel, giving parties and sex parties, you understand? It's easy to say he get it from his mama.
That was deep, wasn't it?
What if I told you that there's a secret society with access to knowledge that allows them to control reality? And those who are a part of this society actually became some of the most powerful and influential humans in history, whose achievements consisted of winning wars, creating art that's still popular hundreds of years later, and changing the course of mankind with their inventions. Would you believe me? Well, the society that I'm talking about are the Freemasons. Within this society, though, there are different ranks, the most elite of which being the Freemasons of the highest rank, the 33rd degree Freemason, of which there are only a very few. You see, Some of these individuals included the likes of Henry Ford, Benjamin Franklin, Mozart, Winston Churchill. Now, these men were the forefront of some of the most significant events in history. So the question to ask now is this: how were some of the most powerful individuals in history all part of the same organization, the same group? Did they have access to some knowledge that nobody else knew about? Here's the thing. The secrets of the Freemasons run much deeper than just its famous members. In fact, they've been rumored to be behind some of the biggest events in history, from the American Revolution to the French Revolution, and even the founding of the United States itself. Can you imagine how crazy that is? And for generations, the Freemasons have kept their secrets very, very closely guarded. But today, these secrets are now hidden in plain sight and woven into the very fabric of our modern-day society. And it's available to those who choose to open their eyes and see. Now, there was one man in particular who dared to shed light into the 33rd degree Masonic teachings, and his name was Manly Palmer Hall, who was initiated as a Freemason in 1954, and it took him 19 years to attain the status of a 33rd degree Freemason. Manly Hall's most influential piece of work was his book titled The Secret Teachings of All Ages, and in it he clearly and cleverly hides the Masonic teachings to control reality with the power of your mind. So in this video, I'm going to share with you the three main components of this Masonic teaching that will allow you to harness the power of your mind without the need to sell yourself. But they need to be paid close attention to and handled with care. Otherwise, they may become dangerous. So with that, let's get started. The book Manly Hall wrote, The Secret Teachings of All Ages, is highly sought after for a reason. The teachings within it are incredibly profound. It's easy to understand why it has garnered such attention. What's important to note is that the book outlines three main principles that I've observed in every successful person I've studied. These individuals, who were masters at shaping their reality and aligning it with their intentions, consistently followed these three principles. The first of these is the law of cause and effect. In Chapter 3 of The Secret Teachings of All Ages, titled The Human Body and Symbolism, Manly Hall emphasizes the unchanging nature of this law with the quote, "The immutability of the law was stressed, that every thought and act must react according to the nature of the energy liberated thereby." This reaction was symbolized by the circle, the symbol of infinite action. So I want you to take a moment to reflect on some key parts here. He talks about the immutability of the law, but then he also mentions the concept of infinite action and the circle. And this goes to suggest that everything that we're seeing in life is cyclical. It follows a cycle with respect to time. So society follows a cyclical fashion. Civilizations and empires rise, and then they fall, just like currencies. And this happened in the past with the German mark during the World War, with every single ancient civilization. Now they're thinking that, civilization wasn't linear, but advanced civilizations existed 12,000 years ago. They're starting to find out that the pyramids were actually built 14,000 to 15,000 years ago because of the erosion marks that they're seeing. And the erosion marks they're seeing in the pyramids actually...
All right, what you think about this so far? You want to continue or you want to keep it? You got a good voice. So it's kind of like you want to hear what you got to say, but it might put you to sleep.
Yeah, you gotta really dig into that shit. Like he got that voice. He got like that Clear Eye voice. Like remember the dude from the Clear Eye commercial?
Yeah.
It's like you can listen to him, but after a while you be out of there.
Yeah, I almost fell asleep listening to that nigga.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. It's your boy Delray Richardson, platinum artist, platinum songwriter, Straight Game TV. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate your time. Do me a favor, click the thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not already. And like I always say, if you want to be one of the first people notified when I drop some of this Straight Game, please do me a favor and click on what appears to be that little bell notification right below this video. It's late in the evening. Approximately 8:30. Let's talk about it, ladies and gentlemen. Real big news in Los Angeles today. Real big news in Los Angeles. Everybody heard about the Big U situation. It's kind of sad all the way around, if you ask me. I always like, in situations like that, I always like to reserve judgment. So we're going to see what happens with that. Big U has turned himself in. And, you know, like I said, reserve judgment. You know, they say they got evidence. You know, it's a RICO case. And, you know what I mean? We'll see where that goes. Yeah, crazy. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, wait for a couple other people come up here. Bruno 67, Rain G4, Peterman Johns, Tyrell Robinson, Q Smooth, West Coast Customs, Machiavelli TV, Roosevelt B, The Don, Ryan T, Antonio Garcia, Del Norte, greetings from Holland, Rotterdam, what's happening? JJ.
Where we at with it, man? We hitting our hour. Ready to shut it down, D-Glass, or what?
Yeah. We can get back on tomorrow, run it up, get us some new topics.
Yep, I think we touched basic with a couple different things, man. A lot of this shit, though, real deep. You know what I'm saying? Free the people. It's deep. We're going to jump back into it tomorrow. I see we got a couple of views going on. Y'all seen the title. This is part 2. We're going to jump into part 3 tomorrow. Shout out my boy D-Class for jumping on with me. This is the news you can use on the Brand Podcast. Make sure to follow, like, and subscribe. You got anything to say to the people before we go?
Man, shit, y'all take it easy, man, and we'll holler at y'all tomorrow, man.
And we out.